Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. I counted on you and you flaked on me. I told you I love you, you hated on me. I was just grinding into the money, laughing at niggas, you niggas funny. But play no games with me, no I bang, nigga. Yeah, I changed, but the same nigga, and I'm still rocking with my A1s. All black, 5th Akon. Tank top, yeah, I bear arms. Grizzly with it, I'm in bear form. Born and raised in the Cub City. Self-made like Frank Nitty, untouchable. Now that's Al Capone, I gotta keep it on me, that's my ride along. Flow colder than the Ice Cube. I'm a young nigga with an attitude. Bad bitch, hair silky smooth. Remy weed, she like it pulled too. And I chuck the deuces when I pull through. Chain hanging off the neck like a noose. Dropping bombs on them, nigga, this a new. You a dick riding, I don't follow suits. I got different ties. Never fold like a bow tie, huh? I'm talking 4 ties, how I ride. I don't spare guys. Damn, they thought it was a mannequin challenge. These niggas froze when they saw I. Rolls Royce, I want it all gold on 24s and call that bitch Kobe. Rolex watch with no diamonds in it, that's perfect time and I'm shining. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes. Niggas was talking what they was gonna do to a nigga when I saw them niggas froze. Boy, I had dreams of a Chevy, but now I see me in the Rolls. Folks to knock, I'm the fucking greatest. Bitch, I made it, that's all my haters. Who could I trust? Shit, I don't know. Bitches be flaking, these niggas hoes.
Peace. What it do, y'all? Shit.
Yeah, that song is hot though.
Go hard.
Peace. Yo, the dopest intro in this bitch. I'm trying to tell you, we killing it.
We killing that shit.
That shit is hard. You know that artist?
Yeah, that's my homeboy, DJ, aka 410. You know, he from Chicago. Big ups to him.
Trust, I don't know.
Yeah.
That's how I feel too. He said it all for me. Shit.
Real. Everybody tuning in right now. You got Dojo and Nikki C in Knowledge, and this is The Late Show, episode 105. And we coming live to you directly from YouTube. This is a live broadcast streamed in front of yours truly, and it's double streaming right now on 2 channels. So make sure you subscribe to both of them. Hit that like button, hit that share button, comment, and remember, yeah,
you getting good at this. I heard that. There's a sign on. You gotta have a sign on when you. Yeah, I like that. Peace, love, and complete home is great, brother Dojo 5D chilling. You know what I mean? Sign on. It's like a little sign on. Got it. Go out in the chat. That's right. Let's go over some things. What was we discussing? We was discussing some things.
Yeah.
So, where we gonna start?
We can start with the weather. How's the weather for everybody?
It's been all right. It's kind of hot.
The weather been up and down over here. It's been rainy lately.
Really? But you know, we just came out of the Lionsgate portal, so I know the moon was trippy for everyone as well.
It's still open though. The portal's still open.
Yeah, so it's the last day for it to be open, I believe. If I'm not mistaken.
Let me check on it.
Crazy. I know a lot of people have been exhausted because of the weather, the spikes in the heat. You know, the heat's like, it's not gradually happening. You know what I mean? The heat of the day just all of a sudden spikes, like if it's something cut on. So there's a lot.
See, that's crazy over here because it's been hot, and now that we've been getting this rain, it's been like cloudy and cool, like in the 70s. It's like the temperature done changed a little bit, but it's still hot. But you know, like certain times of the day can get real cool.
All righty. Yeah, that's about it, man. The weather over here has been dehydrating people big time.
That part.
Yeah.
That's how I feel. I felt like I was dehydrated a couple of days. It was super hot, like, so it was like making me really exhausted when normally I wouldn't be. And it was kind of humid though, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been that's been happening a lot too.
Damn. I just been chilling, y'all. I just been chilling. I like that thumbnail though. That thumbnail is like, yeah.
Yeah. I said so. Here's what I was thinking, man. That's why I was so quiet in the back before we went live, because I was like, man, I don't like this thumbnail. I gotta make a different one. And see, I like to take a bunch of pictures and mush them bitches together through AI, and then I can put my own rating and shit on it. So that's what I did. I got that picture all mixed in together with you. And each time you look at like a certain picture, right? It's like you're looking at it and you're trying to understand the meaning of it, right? Like, okay,
Right.
so why this here? And everybody can, you know how they say pictures are worth 1,000 words. So you can look at that thumbnail and you be like, well, damn, it makes you think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does. And
Oh,
then
that thumbnail hard.
he got the crow and the raven in the back. All that stuff. That's hella symbolic. You got the machine, the Terminator like that. That's big work right there. For real. Because it's kind of like all this stuff is going to come to a fruition. You know what I mean? Does it all correlate with each other, or are people just reaching? You know what I mean? When we start speaking about weather anomalies, AI becoming uh, uh, integrated with quantum, and you know what I mean, end of the world. Trump is taking over the White House. Yada. All this stuff. Does it all coincide together, or are we just reaching and grasping for you know what I mean? Reaching for just reaching. It's crazy work. Did you guys hear about how Trump's supposed to storm the White House tomorrow with the? I guess they're on high alert now. Like you know what I mean? There's all kind of shit going on. It's like there's all kinds of shit going on. I'm just worried. I'm just wondering if it's connected. He's supposed to go and, I guess, apprehend the White House, whatever that's supposed to mean. Like I never knew the president was able to do that. I thought he lived in the White House for the 4 years. I didn't know he was gonna go and arrest his whole house. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
Yeah,
Apprehend the White House.
yeah. The dude, he does weird shit. You know, he know what he's doing.
Right.
He's trying to be unconventional and just different. Um, he's trying to not leave the White House. It's like he wants to be the supreme leader of fucking United States.
But I don't think he ever lived at the White House, though, to be honest with you.
You think he just works there, huh?
Yeah, he don't
Yeah.
live.
He don't leave there.
He go to that Trump hotel he built down the street, huh?
Probably. Oh, you guys know what else I found out today? What came to my mind? Because I was somewhere with some people and they were watching this one movie. Have you guys seen Luther? Ever
Luther,
seen
Luther.
Luther with Idris Elba?
Oh, the TV show? I
Yeah, it
seen like
wasn't.
one or
It
two
was.
episodes of that. That's like a British TV show where he play like a detective or something, right?
It was a movie first, right? So
Oh, it was a movie?
yeah, in the movie, this dude was like getting all these people, kidnapping people, and they were doing like kill shows in front of people, which they were paying to see. These people was paying, subscribing or whatever they was. They was wherever they was at watching it. and people was coming to a place to watch it and all this, and people was coming to see these horrific things happen to people. You know what the lady kept saying? See, this is that. She kept saying this that Epstein stuff they doing. They doing this Epstein stuff. So basically, they put it in my head that possibly some of these things that these people do, they're getting paid to do, like P Diddy and these all these freak offs. What if he was actually showing somebody this? And he did have tapes, y'all. He had tapes, and they were saying that the tapes were his personal tapes, but maybe not so much. You know what I mean?
What do you mean by showing the tapes of the people doing freak offs, or
Selling the freak
Well,
off,
you know, R. Kelly, he had tapes too.
selling these tapes. They probably selling them in the black market where people don't even know. Like people like us can't get it, but the people that got the money, the elite people, they can purchase this stuff and watch it.
Like some Faces of Death type shit. Y'all
Oh yeah,
remember
that
that back in
too.
the day?
oh
Faces
wow,
Snuff
of
yeah,
Death.
movies. Yeah, but I was that kind of stuff.
You know, they done made plenty of movies like stuff like that. Like even Squid Game. You know, that's like a bunch of rich people getting together betting on people. And there
Yeah.
was that one movie where it was on the island and people were paying to see them get killed or whatever. It had the wrestler in it, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I can't remember the name of that movie.
Are you talking about Hostel?
Nah, not Hostel. It's a it's another movie. And then they got that one recent movie where were on that fucking island and that girl got trapped on the fucking island and she was with them other people and come to find out they was making bets on who they want this who they thought was gonna live and shit.
Oh shit.
damn.
Yeah, she ended up she came out of a box or a crate or something. What was that movie?
Shit, I don't remember.
Damn, what was the name of that movie? Not the hide and seek joint
I might have
where the
did.
girl was getting married into that family and they got them just started doing that hide and seek killing shit. That was crazy too. Um, what was the name of it?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look that up real quick because I'm curious. I
Cause
want to
now what
share
I
it.
know, now the way I look at stuff, I don't be wanting to see some of this stuff because I know that stuff be real.
Right.
I was like, can't do it.
Yeah, I saw a lady who she was trying to get the word out so she can get her message out to the people that she was highly connected with the whole human trafficking and the Epstein files, and the reason why they're not allowing, the mixed people or the black women to speak out in regards of it. You know, a lot of stuff happened on the island to black women as well as anyone else who was trafficked, but peculiar things were happening to black women. And she had videos showing how they were having like little secret banquets, and these women were selling their their embryos to these highly rich white men, and then showed Epstein in one of the videos sitting there buying the embryos as well. And so it drives the curiosity as to like what type of, and these are the discussions that they have about Ukraine as well. You know what I mean? They're like, there's some diabolic labs going on, and what are they doing in these labs for it to be so not only so secretive but so like evil to the rest of the world if they found out. Like, so who's controlling it? Who's the mad scientist behind it all?
That's the name of that movie. It's called The Hunt, and that one with Stone Cold was called The Tournament.
Oh yeah, I seen the hunt.
Yeah. Okay, so you see, yeah, it was some rich people. Remember, it was that one girl. It was based on her, and she got dropped off in that island, and out of
Mhm.
nowhere, people just started trying to kill her, and they started trying to kill each other.
And she won and got back at home that time.
Yeah, that's the same shit as the Squid Game. They just making different names for these movies, like The Tournament. That's the one where they had the 30 assassins. They had 24 hours to kill each other. And
Squid Games are based on a true
whoever
story. Also,
won, they won like that $10 million or whatever. And the rich people was betting on them. Yeah.
But all the movies are real, true stories. They just don't tell us that. All this stuff be true. Just like Annabelle. Do y'all know Annabelle? They didn't have Annabelle out.
Oh yeah, well you know the Conjuring series, the Conjuring. That's all one universe. Annabelle, the Conjuring, uh, the one with the nun. All that's like one movie universe, like Marvel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's the
Damn.
Conjuring, Annabelle, the Curse of La Lorena, the what's the other one? It's like three nun movies, but all of them are connected, and it's about them two people or whatever. I guess they was like some Ghostbusters type motherfuckers, and they collected artifacts. Matter of fact, if you can see old images, and I believe they got like old stock footage of them, like actually walking around. I think it's like their basement or attic or something, where they got the Annabelle doll, and they got all types of shit. They got all types of shit in there.
Annabelle's a doll.
Yeah,
I haven't seen the movies.
yeah.
Annabelle.
Annabelle's a doll.
And she don't look like the doll in the movie though. In the real life, she not like that.
She looked like a Raggedy Ann doll.
Yeah, she
Do
a
you
For real.
equate that type of stuff to like voodoo dolls and stuff? You know how they show us scary movies with dolls becoming possessed? Would you
Yeah.
consider uh, uh, that type of practice also?
Well, no, it's the doll was already possessed.
That's what they trying to say.
Yeah, the
I
doll
mean,
was
like it was
already
like
like
it was
something happened.
right.
Matter of fact, let me
It's on Netflix.
Annabelle,
this
I don't know. It might
I
be.
think it might be on HBO Max if I'm not mistaken. Because I know it's on one of them streaming apps, and they got like all the movies together. The Conjuring. Uh, let me look it up. Through.
Oh, we're moving stuff around trying to get situated. It's hot.
See, okay, the true Annabelle, the Raggedy Ann doll,
Wow.
centers around a series of paranormal events experienced by two nursing students in the early 1970s. The doll was gifted to one of the students named Donna, who believed it was possessed by a demonic entity. The doll's unsettling behavior, including moving on its own and leaving behind handwritten notes and even causing physical harm to one of the roommates. Eventually, paranormal investigators Ed and Lorraine Warren, that's who The Conjuring is based on. But see, Annabelle is just one of the cases, but they had a shitload of cases. Uh, intervened, concluding the doll was not inhabited by a deceased girl, but rather manipulated by a demonic force. They enshrined the doll in their museum where it remains today. And that's in a basement.
Wow, I never heard nothing of this.
Bro, I'm trying to tell you, they got like you can find like actual images of the real matter of fact, I'm about to pop up the real Annabelle. And then
Annabelle, come for your kids. Yeah.
I'm gonna pop up the real story with the real lady right here. Let me save that. Hold on, let me mute my mic. I'm gonna pop.
Let me see some. I bet $100. Let me see.
Why don't you stop being in my room? Shit, you fucking up my stuff. God damn. Oh. Nah, Megan is something totally different. She ain't even Annabelle. She's something else.
Megan.
Yo, Megan, an AI program. Hold on, the picture didn't save. Hold on 1 minute.
I laughed throughout that whole movie, Megan. I'm the only one wanted to go see that stupid shit. And I was in there cracking up.
Pretty quiet in these YouTube streets, boy.
We shut that shit down.
Hey, I noticed after a certain hour and a certain time frame where I guess the algorithm allows the live to be, you know what I mean, in somebody's feed.
Oh,
It's visible. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
like
yeah,
crazy. I
and
don't
you
know why
see
I did
that
that.
we started getting bum rush with people. Yeah,
That one day, yeah, one night, yeah, people just started coming out of nowhere. I was like, and it was people who ain't never saw your, thing pop up. Oh shit.
Th-
Yeah, that is the
um,
Raggedy Ann doll.
that is her.
this is the real Annabelle picture, and that's the two that's Lorraine and Ed right there, Warren. That's who the Conjuring and the Nun and all them they did a lot of paranormal cases. They even helped with an exorcism one time of a little girl. But yeah, like their museum is their basement, and when I tell you down in that basement, they got all types of like I guess you can call it relics, artifacts, or stuff like from previous cases. Like they got a lot of stuff.
They have that doll in their basement also.
Yeah, I
Mm.
believe it's their basement, attic, or room.
Somebody
But
else took over this stuff though. Now, did y'all know that?
Does it
yeah, I
say
believe, I believe, I
positively?
believe, I believe. It was Ed that had passed away, or he just passed away, and I believe his wife had died first, or something. Let me let me dig into the story a little bit more. Ed and Lorraine Warren. Here we go. Paranormal investigators. Okay, no. Lorraine died. Her husband died first.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Ed and Lorraine Warren were American paranormal investigators and authors associated with prominent cases and alleged hauntings. Ed was self-taught and self-professed demonologist,
Mm.
author, lecturer, and artist. Lorraine professed to be clairvoyant and a light trance medium who worked closely with her husband. So they had so they had the best of both worlds. She she was a medium with the communicate with another realm, and he studied all types of stuff that was paranormal. Okay, so in 1952, the Warrens founded New England Society of Psychic Research, the oldest ghost hunting group in New England. They authored many books about their paranormal and their private investigations and various reports of paranormal activities. They claim to have investigated well over 10,000 cases during their career. The Warrens were among the first investigators in the Amityville haunting. Ain't that something? So they connected to that too. The Amityville horror, they connected to that shit. According to the Warrens, on the official website, um, damn, they got a lot of shit. What's this right here? Okay, the Amityville horror series
The hell?
and the Conjuring series are direct television, film series, and documentaries that were adopted from the stories and cases of the Warrens. Notable investigations. According to the Warrens, in 1970, two roommates claimed that Raggedy Ann doll was possessed with the evil spirit of a young girl named Annabelle Higgins. The Warrens took the doll, telling the roommates it was being manipulated by an inhuman presence, and put it on display in a family's occult museum. The legend of the doll inspired several films, including The Conjuring and a motif of many others. Chucky. Ain't that some shit?
So that's crazy work right there. So you trying to say? So what they're trying to tell us is that when the people went and observed the doll, they told them, "Oh, this doll is possessed by an unseen entity or a devil or something like that, demon."
It was possessed by a inhuman presence. It was
Okay, so the
manipulated.
so
That's why
the
they said don't touch the doll.
okay, yeah,
Because
because I see the sign positively do not open. My thing is this: it's like so what they're saying is when the doll is not inside its enclosure or whatever fucking way they put it inside something, it's not possessed anymore. The possession of the doll only happens when it's outside of its in confinement. Like warning, positively do not open. Because you read it when you read that paragraph, it didn't seem right. You know what I mean? Because it seemed like okay, so here we have a couple who proclaim to be, you know, exorcist specialists, you know what I'm saying? And so they go evaluate this doll and tell them like the doll is possessed by evil entities. So let us take the doll and we're going to put it inside this enclosure and we're going to keep it in our basement for what? For viewing? So the doll is not possessed anymore just because it's in your basement enclosed in? It's crazy work. You see what I'm saying? And so it's
well,
like
here's what I think it is because reading a little bit more of it, the doll actually they did some kind of spell where the dog couldn't get up out of that. Uh,
so they casted a spell on the doll and then put it inside the
well, no, I think not the case is in, but
case.
anybody can open it now. Once it opens, Annabelle can get out.
The
I'm
spirit
trying to.
gets out or the doll gets out.
The doll gets out. The doll is still possessed.
So the doll can actually move.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Because
that's crazy.
because they said it was possessed by the two roommates, and one of the roommates what they said, yeah, they kept the doll for research. Yeah, it's in a cult museum. That's what they call it.
Wow.
So one of the roommates was saying that the doll was leaving written notes and even fucking with them, running around the house, like actually physically harming them, like putting cuts on their legs and all types of shit.
Man, I wish we can dig up the ladies who said that the roommates. You know what I mean?
Oh,
Pretty crazy.
hey, hold on, give me 1 second. Give
So
me
I
why
never
does it
encountered
say?
this before.
Why does it say positively don't open? Why would they use positively?
Exactly. Like warning,
Yeah, that
positively do
wording is
not open.
crazy, right? That wording is crazy.
Positively do not open. What? Oh,
Okay, so it was two students. All I know is Donna. True Annabelle story. Uh, Let me look up Donna. Donna Summer, is that her name? Donna and Angie, is that the two? No. Let's see here. Donna and Angie. Okay, that's their names. Them the two roommates. Donna and Angie. Okay, Donna and Angie found handwritten notes on parchment paper with messages like "Help us" and "Help Lou." Donna discovered blood on the doll's hands, adding to the unsettling nature of the situation. Uh, the doll began moving on its own, seemingly changing positions and locations within the apartment. Okay, now check this out. In 1970, Donna, the nursing student, received the Raggedy Ann doll as a gift from her mother.
what?
So did her mother not know it was possessed?
Right. It's at Warren's Occult Museum. I wonder if this place still exists. Let me look.
Noon in the chat talking about we all have this inside us. And Truth Zone in the chat, y'all. I shouldn't have said that nigga name though, cause he a no
Truth
good
is in the
nigga.
chat.
He a no good nigga.
Truth is in the chat. He probably thinking this is some pseudo shit. Ghosts and dolls. Now you're talking about the dolls is right better.
Salute, brother.
This is pseudo shit, nigga. Y'all got the whole dojo over here. This pseudo shit. Yeah, I know. Peace to Truth Zone. Peace to Nick. How y'all doing? You talk about dolls writing notes and shit.
Doll writing no damn notes.
Until we send her over his house.
Okay, let's get some more into this. This is getting real intriguing about this doll.
Oh man. This is right up Red Squid Alley though. This is like, you know what I mean?
Oh my God.
You know, you like shit like
this shit right here. This is shit.
Hey,
we're talking
computer,
about the demons and them archons, you know what I'm saying? Archons possess the doll. For real. It's crazy. But we're gonna have our questions, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna does it work, you know what I mean? Both ways. Like if the doll had a black owner, would it still be possessed? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Facts.
They would have got exercise out of her. Sorry, my grandmama would have prayed her up out of there. She would have anointed the doll with some oil. Right. First off.
Okay. So right now, the demonically possessed and subsequently, it's demonically possessed and subsequently placed in a display box in a occult museum of the Warrens in Monroe, Connecticut. Over time, the Warrens publicized various claims about Annabelle. Supposedly, the doll inflicted physical slashes that drew blood from his victims, caused a priest who insulted the doll to run his car into a tree, and stabbed a homicide detective, forcing him into early retirement. Okay, so Annabelle made a priest run off the road and hit a tree, and made a homicide detective retire early from being stabbed by a doll.
Hysteria? You think they go? You know what I mean? Have you seen that scary movie called Smile?
I heard about it, but I haven't seen it.
Shit's deep. You know what I'm saying? It's like after you watch a videotape of somebody killing themselves, then it opens up a door in your head to where you start, the hallucinations cause you to go through sleep deprivation. You know what I mean? And through sleep deprivation, the hallucination starts to increase, and then through the increasing, as they increase, that's when the whatever the entity is comes and gets you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know, and it's, you know, and I thought that was interesting because sleep deprivation can cause you to hallucinate to the point where hysteria sets in, and you might hit the tree. You might, you know what I mean? That's why certain people be talking all crazy stuff, sound like they're schizophrenic. A lot of that stuff is being sleep deprived also. I mean, it's just like I'm just having a hard time grasping that this doll in the glass jar has a entity that can possess it to make it become lifelike. You know what I'm saying?
Matter of fact, let's see the entity that can possess dolls, because let me look that up, because right now it's saying Chucky is based on the Annabelle story.
Yeah.
Dolly Dearest, The Conjuring, the Living Doll. See, now them last two I never heard of. Dolly Dearest and the Living Doll. I never heard of them movies. But I heard of Chucky. Let me see here. Now let me what?
That'll have to be a strong entity to possess something that's inanimate. You know what I mean? A doll is not
Yeah.
it's not an animated being. You know what I mean? So I mean, I can figure
Mm-hmm.
that.
You actually can put energy into anything. And I think that this dial or whoever had that dial or whoever did that incantation on that dial.
Okay, here it is right here. Malthus. It was possessed by Malthus, but sometimes referred as
Got some love in the building.
Hal
What's up, baby?
Halphus, Malthus, and Halphus. Uh, let me write his name in the chat. Um, this was the and Dojo. If you want, you can look up some further research and pop it up on the screen. But I'm about to write the name right here.
Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah, we can hear you. Peace, Nuke.
All right, peace. What's up, people? What's up, my people? Love y'all, man. H.O.T.C 2.0. We on this bitch.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah.
hey,
You
hey,
good?
hey,
You
wait,
got
hey,
truth
hey,
in the
Nuke,
back.
hold on. We ain't even got the 2.0 yet.
You sure? I think we have. I think we have. But you know, we could be 1.5. We could put the
This bitch
point
say
five in
Your
there.
1.5.
pseudo friend here. Your pseudo ass friend is here.
But what I was like, you know, it all depends on who did that incantation on that dial. I'm quite sure it's something on that dial. It's probably a seal, something
Here
that
it is right here. Uh, there it is right there. That's
yeah,
the entity it was possessed with.
yeah. I think that that
Where is it,
dial.
y'all? Y'all putting it somewhere?
I think that dial was given some type of Pazuzu. That's the same entity that was in The Exorcist. That was the name. Pazuzu is a real demon. It's a Sumerian entity called Pazuzu. You can look it up. It's from Sumeria, ancient Sumeria. It was based upon that was the statue that they found in the excavation in the beginning of The Exorcist. Had the wings, had the head like a serpent and shit. That's Pazuzu. You know, you got Noof up here. I'm into all that shit, so I
Yeah, that
know
was
who
deep.
Pazuzu
You
is. I
said
know who
Zuzu.
Pazuzu is. Yeah,
Okay, okay.
Pazuzu.
So here's what I'm seeing. So Malthus masquerades as Annabelle's deceased daughter B to trick the Mullins family into allowing it to inhabit the doll. So basically, what happened was it if y'all ever seen the movie Chucky. So what Malthus did, it was it was basically doing these apparitions where his family thought they were seeing their daughter, and their daughter had a doll, and that doll, um, it it actually went into it like how they did on Chucky or some shit, but it didn't really happen like that. But it went inside the doll, the demon entity, and now how Donna mother got the doll, I don't know. Maybe she might have got it because back in the 70s they used to have a bunch of flea markets, and they used to have a bunch of what do you call that? Yard sales. So maybe she got it that way,
Yeah, that too.
and then she
That's
gave it
why.
to.
That's another reason why you have to be careful when you go get things from thrift stores, yard sales, and stuff like that. Some of these things, and it's not no bullshit on none of this. It's just like if you find a ring, you know what I'm saying, an expensive ring somewhere outside, and you find it. It was meant for you to find so you could put it on your finger so you could have some type of possession upon you. Some things are put in your path so you can be possessed by it. Possession is not a pseudo science. This shit is actually real. You are possessed every time you sip alcohol, smoke weed, mushrooms, and all that shit. You get possessed by something. So when we, especially when we talk about alcohol, it says it's spirits. So when we drink alcohol, we become something that we're not. That's why we use alcohol to invoke certain spirits and voodoo and stuff like that. We use it, we spit it to heighten up the energy. This is not something that is far fetched. I wish people would stop calling certain shit pseudo. But these are actual things that actually happen. It's documented proof right here that these shit actually fucking happen in real life.
Okay,
And how
so
you
Malthus, right? Malthus was the 38th demon of Gotia and the Lesser
Goetia.
Key of Solomon. It
Goetia.
was actually cast out with the other following angels, and they became demons to torment humanity. Also, his descriptions of him, he uh he has a long neck and his face looks like a stork.
Hey, Nikki, see, you remember that book I had, The Lesser Key of Solomon?
The what?
The Lesser Key of Solomon, the Goetia. I don't think I sent that book to you, but I did have it. I think we went over it on one of my live streams, the Goetia. How these 32 demons actually represent the 33 chakras or 32 chakras inside the pineal gland.
Well,
Yeah.
he was a 38th, they said.
Yeah, they actually represent the because you got the lesser 32 and the higher 32. You know what I'm saying? And all these certain entities, they have like legions of other entities behind them.
Yeah,
You
he
know?
rules over 26 legions of lesser spirits
Yep.
and
There
is
you go.
considered a nobleman with the rank of earl and demonic hierarchy.
Yep. Yeah. But then you have to look at it like this too, and this what I learned. This what I learned, going deeper into the occult is that you have to internalize all these things that you find out outside. Things that they call the devil, things that they call demons, things that they call angels and God. You actually have to find those qualities of those things, just like the Orishas, the Buddhas, the Bodhisattvas, and all that shit. You have to find those qualities within you to draw them out. And that's how you get those realizations. So all these things that a lot of the mundane people talk about as far as angels and demons, yeah, them motherfuckers exist, but most of it shit exists within you and you draw them out. You the vessel. You the vessel. You the one that can exercise or entertain these motherfuckers. Either you can unleash them, the motherfuckers, or you can keep them dormant. It's up to you.
That part.
And these two people, these Warrens, they knew, but they didn't master it because they didn't get the knowledge through, they got the knowledge from somebody else. Come on, they got that shit from some black people. I'm just gonna be honest. And since they weren't properly initiated, they wasn't really able to really get rid of the demon or expel it. The only thing they could do was keep it encased. Or lock it up. Do you remember that movie, the Friday the 13th, that little series that used to be on when they used to hunt down the cursed objects and put them in the basement?
Yeah.
That was based on the Warrens.
Oh shit, Lady Shea Butter.
Lady Shay, I
Lady
told
Shea
Lady
Butter, where you been? Where you been?
Lady Shay, I told Lady Shay we coming back together. She done popped up over here. She
I
popped up in my
seen Lady
live
Shea
last
Butter.
night.
She was live earlier. I seen
Yeah,
her live
man.
earlier today.
Shit,
Yeah.
everybody popping up over here now. Shit.
Oh yeah, I told you 1.5, baby.
Everybody coming back.
Hey, 1.5, 2.0. Hey, we back like we never left.
That's
True
right.
Zone, what's up, brother? What's up? Hey, True Zone, what's your thoughts about Annabelle, brother? Matter of fact, what's everybody in the chat thoughts about Annabelle? And Ed and Lorraine Warren. What's y'all thoughts about that?
He talking about let him up. He just finna turn the shit to another direction, man.
No, but one thing though, it's a difference between a person that could come up here and talk us out of what we know and what we experience
I love you.
True
versus
Zone, salute.
versus the person that could come up here and just speak
My mic
and
good.
don't,
Your
don't.
mic good, man. Your mic
No,
good.
listen, man. I was like, damn, now you gonna let me up or what? Damn. Hey, Nikki, see, it's all good, honey. We ain't got listen, it's all good. I know you hate me, but it's all good.
I don't hate nobody. That's you. You the
I don't
one
hate nobody either.
calling me out on bitches and shit.
Oh
That
shit, for
Listen,
real?
Listen, honey. If I called you that, I apologize.
You shouldn't do that though, because you ain't gonna sit up here and say it now, but you'll go to your page and do that.
No, that's because I was mad the other day too.
You have to control your emotions, bro. You supposed to be a god. You supposed to be able to control your emotions and think.
I ain't no god, bro.
What you supposed to be then? A mouse, a rat, a worm?
I'm just a man, bro.
A man. What is a man? A man know how to control his emotions. A man know how to control his emotions.
The Bible said, "Ye are all gods."
I'm pretty sure all these men up on this panel don't call women bitches and all that, man. Either in a rap lyric, or when they got mad at female.
I understand.
You call somebody a bitch, but I'm not your bitch, so you should not be calling me that.
Exactly. I was just gonna say that. I was gonna say that, brother. And I get it. I get it. Cause sometimes I call women bitches because they act that way. But this woman right here, she is the exemplary of as a goddess. That's a real woman right there. And hold on. And she carry herself like that. You know what I'm saying? She don't carry herself like a bitch, and she don't like come at people like a bitch. She come at you like a woman would. She don't come at you on no hot summer bitch type shit, baddie type shit. She come at you like a woman, and she talk to you like a woman with respect. And for a man to call this woman a bitch, that's highly disrespectful. That's disrespectful to your mama.
No, this ain't my mom, though. I would never call my mom a bitch, though. This ain't my mom.
Woman, right? Your mama a woman, right?
Yeah, but this ain't my. She's not my mom.
Hold on. Wait a minute. But you call your mama a bitch?
Let me ask you. Would you call your mom one?
I have, and she like to kill me.
No, I've never called my mom a bitch before.
But listen to what I'm saying though. Listen to what I'm saying. I was young. I was about 13 years old when I did this shit. I thought it was bad, and my mama liked to kill me. And that taught me a valuable lesson about calling a woman a bitch. You better not call your mama one, and you better respect women. Because you don't know the next woman might do you worse than I'm going to do. And that's the lesson I got from that. So from that day forward, I'll be very selective on who I call a bitch, even if it's a nigga. But to each their own. If you feel you could disrespect women and call them what you want to, that's fine.
Let me ask everybody a question. Has anybody from H.O.T.C ever called Nikki C a bitch before?
No, I haven't.
Nobody. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about anybody else in H.O.T.C.
No.
You said no?
No.
I know I haven't.
Nikki C, have you ever been called a bitch before?
I haven't did nothing to make nobody call me that. I didn't do nothing to you.
But honey, I'm asking you, have you ever been called that before?
It doesn't matter if I've been called that before.
Yes or no? Yes or no?
People be saying that shit to me.
Right. Okay, then I apologize. Sincerely for calling you that.
Okay, but I didn't do nothing to you.
You didn't deserve that. I was just on a warpath.
And then you go over there and be mad at me. I ain't do nothing to you.
No, that's all. Listen, it's not necessarily.
Why your mic so loud, bro? Can you turn your mic down just a little bit?
My mic loud, let me cut it down. No, my mic usually be loud, but I gotta yell at niggas, man. But let me cut it down a little bit.
No, you ain't gotta yell at us, brother. We ain't.
When I'm on other panels, I gotta yell at niggas, man. That's why the mic be so loud.
Okay.
I don't want to take us away from the build. I just had to address that, but okay. Go back to Annabelle.
Well, I was going to add on to it real quick what y'all were talking about with the dog.
Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I believe in that because when y'all was talking about it, I thought about the Chucky doll. I was like, man, that kind of sounds just like the Chucky doll.
And that's what it's based on. That's what the story based on.
It's taking this spiritual essence and putting it inside of a fucking doll. So I do believe in that type of shit. That's not pseudo to me. I can't see that's not pseudo.
Can I ask you a question, Truth Zone? And this is just me being facetious. Have you ever seen a doll do that shit?
Do what? What you mean? Like kill somebody?
No, have you ever seen a doll actually move or, actually try to communicate with like an inanimate object? Have you actually seen a doll actually do that?
Like an action figure, like you pull the string?
What I'm saying is, have you actually seen a doll actually move? Like, and you like, what the fuck?
No, that
motherfucker was right there. Okay, so actually on some real shit, but you're not even seeing that. How can you believe that and you think everything's pseudo?
If you watching that movie, that serial killer took his spiritual essence and put it inside that goddamn dog.
Okay, and I gotta be facetious again because a lot of people they don't understand that they really put shit in movies. So if the things that we talk about is pseudo, and a lot of things that we talk about they're actually put inside movies today, like the Avengers and also Annabelle and all type of shit like that. How is this not pseudo?
But I get what you're saying. Listen, bro, art imitates life. So they put things like in a movie, like the movie Matrix. It's a few things that you can take from the movie Matrix that you can, that shit that we live.
Mm-hmm.
So you forgot what the fuck I was saying, bro. Go ahead.
Okay, so now let's go into when I say that the world is an illusion and that it's Maya and shit like that, and you call it pseudo, but by you watching the Matrix, you could tell you say that by watching the Matrix, you could tell that, hold on, by watching the Matrix, you could tell that this is a program, is a setup, is a program behind it, it's the Matrix. But when one of us from the H.O.T.C say that this shit is an illusion, it's a hologram, it's not real, we got to get called pseudo.
Like I conveyed to Naga earlier. If you watch the movie, somebody will watch the movie Matrix and
I
then
think
get
that went over his head,
a
y'all. I think that went over your head.
somebody will watch the movie Matrix and then get a spoon at the damn dresser and try to bend it by using their mind. That's pseudo to me. It's more like you saying this world is an illusion. If somebody say it truth on money's an illusion, I'd be like, okay, I can agree with that.
So pseudo to you is things that you can agree upon and not agree upon. It's like, okay, if it's convenient or if it's not convenient, it's pseudo. I'm just asking, look, I'm not debating you. I'm just asking questions based on how you come at you HOTC about us being pseudo and things like that. When you're up here talking about same things that we talk about. Because you agree upon it, it's not pseudo. But we've been saying these things, but when we say it, it's pseudo.
I've been knew about that for years though, with the whole dogs being possessed, stuff like that. I've been knew about that, bro. I've been knew about this stuff.
All right, so let's get back to the build then.
Let's get back to it. You right? Yeah.
Now, Noon.
Yeah, hold on, knowledge. Hold on, knowledge. Y'all niggas really mad at True Zone for thinking all y'all niggas are pseudo. I never said all you niggas pseudo. I'm just saying a nigga telling me he can walk through a wall, but nobody can walk through a wall. That's
good
not.
with me, brother. You good with me?
At Truth Zone, it's not that. It's just that all us together as a collective, even you, brother, we have our own thoughts and recollections and knowing of what the fuck we know. I'm not arguing with you about what you know. I don't care because I haven't experienced your shit. But to say that what I think or what I know and from my interpretation of life and what I've experienced, and I'm up here telling you like, oh, that's pseudo. But you can reinterpret a whole movie about something that I had been talking about and been saying, and you say the shit that I say is pseudo. That makes you a hypocrite and contradictory to your own reality that you think you're living in. So I'm not saying that what you're saying is not valid. It's just like, okay, when you coming to us and you calling us something, we can call you the same thing. But we wouldn't do that because you are your own house of true consciousness, and we're gonna respect your mind.
Got you.
Because we trying to learn what you're trying to learn. We all here on the journey trying to learn together.
Let's get back to the bill before we
get back to the
thought. So Noon, you was talking about the lesser demons of Solomon. Could you elaborate on that? And for everybody that wondering what the demon that possessed Annabelle looked like, I have it on the screen. It's right there in the middle. That's Malthus right there.
All right. And I ain't got no books or nothing. I'm just gonna come the best I can from what I know. But what the Goetia?
You got it, and I'll help you out.
Yeah, it's called the Goetia, the Lesser Key of Solomon, right? And you have these entities that's comprised of the Goetia, and how you invoke them is through symbols and through imagination and certain rituals. But from what I know, is that they're actually things that they put inside movies, just like Pazuzu. Pazuzu is one of the lesser demons of the Goetia. His name is Pazuzu. He's a Sumerian. He go by another name inside of the Goetia, but his name is Pazuzu. And he looked like a reptile. He looked like a draconian with wings. A lot of these things that they cover up and put in books. It's actually things that was sealed up for a reason. You know what I'm saying? A lot of these things is really like things that are part of you, you know, and they put seals on these things and symbolism and sigils to keep you locked in. And it's the same thing with the lesser key of Solomon. As you go into the Bible, you talked about Solomon had this ring where he can control demons, right? Those were the demons. Those were the Goetians. Those were the ones that he can control with the ring. And if you look at the ring, if you really look at the ring, it actually has a symbol of Saturn on it. And I'm gonna land right there.
Yeah, that the thing about Solomon and King Solomon is like, you know what I mean, when you take it through mythology, you notice that, and religiously, that he would use that ring to entrap demons, because he was the first, like he knew a lot of alchemy. You know, these occult symbols. Like New said
Yeah,
something earlier about the doll. He said something that perhaps the doll had a symbol on it or some type of stamp on it to where the demon was able to possess the doll itself. You know what I mean? And so Solomon, he would use the ring to entrap demons, and he would torture the demons for the secrets of the heavens. And so I was real big on that because I disagree with the fact that he had that capability of doing that. He was the real first Ghostbuster. Allegedly, he would use an alchemical circle, right, and then the occult symbols in order to say once the demon was uh, uh, um, once the demon was upon him, right, he would entrap the demon. So much so that he convinced the people who was being possessed by demons to come to him in order to free them from the demon. You know what I mean?
right,
And so he would exchange these. He would exchange the secrets of the knowledge. This is some of the stuff that Luther's mentioning when he talks about this ring. I yield right there.
right. And then you have to look at the fact that why, I mean, these seals, okay, these sigils or these symbols that they say is what keeps these entities in. I studied it, okay? I'm saying that from my own study of the Goetian and these things you seal them in these symbols.
Yeah, like I was trying to say the last stream, you know what I'm saying? But a
Yeah,
lot of people don't have the chemistry background to understand the concept of chemistry. You know what I mean? Chemistry, when it came to coming with the elements, right? The way that each element got its name from its molecular vibration. So when you say hydrogen, right? The molecular vibration of hydrogen named it. When you say helium, the molecular vibration names it. And so when you look at chemistry and you start realizing that alchemy came before chemistry, the word Al before chemistry is just ha. You know what I mean? How they put Allah, they put the ha. You know what I mean? But what I'm trying to say is that the same chemical compounds, the occult symbols, right?
yeah,
They're the same. They're structured the same way. You know what I mean?
yes,
So we're dealing with something that invisible, but the molecular vibration of what's invisible gave it its name, and he was able to take that name and use it for weaponry in a certain sense.
yeah, 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 yeah. But I mean, these are things that's also done in voodoo. You got, you know, you have veves. They things that they draw out to represent certain energy. You have it in Buddhism when they do them. Is it the mudras? I mean, not the mudras, but they do the thing, the paintings on the floor with the sand, the symbols, sigils. You see it on logos all the time, hamburgers and shit. They don't even look like a hamburger, but it's a symbol. It represents something. You know what I'm saying? Like logos on T-shirts. You know, Champion. Look at that. That's a sigil. Nike. That swoosh. That's a symbol. That's a sigil. That has energy in it. You can make your own sigil. Your name, when you write it in cursive, your signature. That's an energy signature right there. Y'all understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's deep. That's real deep.
Everything. Listen, what I really want people to understand, you know, it's okay to understand about demonology and all that shit. It's fucking cool. It's great, but don't get stuck outside yourself. Understand that shit is in you. You know what I'm saying? Everything you write, you speak, you think, you project or inject or whatever the fuck you see in your head, that's your shit, and you can make that shit happen at will whenever the fuck you want to. You just gotta get out the distraction. You know, you guys. You know, once we stop for real. Once we stop debating, once these niggas stop debating, we gonna be able to do some real motherfucker action. Once we stop that shit and really start like putting all that energy into like some real shit, like getting land for real, turning our money into fiat into gold type shit. You know what I'm saying? Really doing some real shit. You know, we're gonna be stuck right here in our own hubris. But yeah, all this shit is in us. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was taught. I was taught that those goetias are actually chakras inside your pineal gland. You got like a ring, a halo that's around your pineal gland. And each one of those,
They would say like the ancient, like when they would speak the halo, like people would actually, that was visible. It was like the halo was not just a metaphor of that this person was angelic or this person was God sent. The
yeah,
halo was actually in a position of the zenith, like the zenith and the nadir. The zenith is right above your head, and the nadir is right beneath your lower chakras, which is right beneath your feet. Some would say that that's the
Yep.
only entrance and exit of the spirit. You know what I mean? So basically,
yeah,
we're not looking straight up and straight down. We're
right,
actually perceiving the illusion when we're looking straight out and not up and down. And so when
right,
the halo came out, they would say that the halo was signified by the person who was that these are a lot. We're dealing with a lot of light codes. You know, a lot of stuff is light code. You got to remind yourself that
yeah,
everything is made of an out. All our everything in existence is made of an outcome. So physical light can be considered condensed consciousness that's given us these that we're experiencing through movement. You know what I mean? We was talking about this before we popped live about how as a collective we're supposed to be raising our vibration so powerful enough to where so fast enough that we're actually moving faster than the speed of light. And so when it comes to whatever's grounding us to in our reality, to say that I would prefer to be grounded, whether if it's I want money, because money don't even move. Your attention makes money move. I was mentioning this, but right now people are paying attention. That's why social media is so powerful these days over the actual person. You know, they're not realizing that your attention is what they want. You know, and by doing so, they're able to conjure up all these other different light codes that our memories are entrapped with, like trigger words and shit. So when you look at, like Newt said, something most of the stuff is within you as well, though it's without you. Because back in the day, they would give us these temples that drew the light in, like the physical light to light up the earth, right, was given to us by these temples with these antennas and all that. But what happened was when they destroyed all that, they gave us alchemy. They gave us symbolism. They gave us occult science. So now that we don't need the temple no more, you are the temple. You know what I mean? So you're walking around shifting light codes through trigger words. Like I was telling Nikki earlier, it's kind of like our eyes have turned to our mouths and we're digesting with our nervous system as if it's our stomach. This is light code mythology or light code science or some shit like that. And it's a big deal because now that when we dig in our past, we want to bring up the past, but yet we're bringing up memory. Like I said, quantum is memory. So when you dig in your past, you're bringing up old light codes. You know what I'm saying?
right.
And it's triggering your mind to think that it's supposed to serve you in a certain way in the future. That's why a lot of our panels don't have those people rocking with us, because in the end of the day, they ask us, what was it worth in the beginning of the day? For me to rock with you this long, and I picked up all this information, but I couldn't
Had to
utilize
be
it
a
to pay a
code.
bill, you know?
It had to be some type of code. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody don't get. I'm be honest with you, 110%. As much as we have spoke on this shit, and all the airways, besides everything everybody else talk about. I mean, look. I know. Is True Zone still up here? No, he got the fuck on. But anyway, of all the things like we said over the years, and I can speak for everybody that I came across throughout the H.O.T.C. Everybody's own interpretation of their life was like viewing their experience through my eyes and living. I'm talking about their growth and how they process information. Even just like I heard things about the light code DNA structure and how we receive light codes from Dr. Phil Valentine. And now hearing Dojo saying that shit, it's like him speaking that shit right back to me the same time, the same date when I first heard about it. Soon as like the first time I heard about the light code, it's just like it's catching the spark of my interest once again. Like I'm stuck, like listening, like okay, yeah, and that's what it's about. We're not, and that's why I hate that truth zone left. Not really, but 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 because people gotta understand the way that we have our conversations, and we could get back to the build, but I just want to let y'all know I appreciate y'all, man, and we gonna crank this shit up. But yeah, the Croatia, that's some real shit. It's not true though. It's some shit that Aleister Crowley used to study. They got whole tarot decks about the whole Goetia tarot decks with all the demons on them. You know what I'm saying? My baby mother was into all that shit. She introduced me to some things that I was like, oh no, that's where I stop. I draw a line right there. I'm good. I'm straight. I'm getting what I get the best. You can keep. I'm straight. You understand? You know what I'm saying? I
Mm-hmm.
do. I wasn't ready for shit. And I was like, oh no, I know I gotta have some type of initiation. I gotta see somebody on high authority. I can't do this by myself. I'm not even about to try. I ain't even about to open up that goddamn door. For real. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's another thing. You know, we have to tap into people who have a higher understanding of knowledge. I'm not saying go and find a charlatan or some shit, but you know what I'm saying? You have to do your own research and study, but find a person that's properly able to initiate you into whatever you're trying to get into. It's important. Some things you need a protocol. You have to follow a certain type of protocol. I mean, you could do whatever the fuck you want to. You could do whatever ritual, whatever fuck you want to. But you got to follow a certain type of protocol. Why you think these motherfuckers wear black robes and shit? You know what I'm saying? That's the protocol they gotta follow. It's real. This shit ain't fake. So when people be out here, that's why it work. Really, that's why it really work, because the motherfuckers don't think it work.
And that part.
Mm. Yeah.
And they don't know that this shit being done on them through the TV, through the cell phone. They put sigils and magic and black mirrors. Your phone is a motherfucking scrying device. It's a scrying mirror. It's a black mirror. Your TV is a black mirror. It's a dimensional portal that you got in your hand, got in your face, got right there in your pocket every day. Your computer, your TV, any type of screen is a portal. You know what I'm saying? A mirror. That's why you're supposed to cover your TV. Especially, you're not supposed to have your TV in your room, and if you do, you're supposed to cover it.
Hey, what we talking about some shit like that the other night, Dojo? About cameras and shit?
Yeah, the camera.
It's not so much the camera. It's not so much.
Well, it's like how the device is always active, or something is always there on the other side looking. You know.
Right now, y'all, they got a little camera icon at the top. I can click on it and it's showing me, but I got my camera off on the StreamYard.
Yeah.
I don't understand that. Why Google want to watch me?
Yeah.
They watch.
Yeah.
Google collecting data. It's studying your mannerisms. It's studying your habits, activities. It's studying everything we're doing right now. Remember, Dojo, I was telling you about AI. It's studying us.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
about to get
yeah.
that
I'm
thing
just
on my
curious as to
camera
why.
again.
You know what I mean? Like
Check this out.
is studying real in depth. It's like, you know what I
Check,
mean?
hey, check this out. The best thing AI can do is study me. I want them to. I want them to know who the human really is, especially when a sense of humanity, and will want to progress humanity, not destroy it. I hope they do get that part. You know what I'm saying? And copy me. Take out. Hey, what I'm gonna do after I'm gone from here? You know what I'm saying? Keep my imprint on this motherfucking AI shit. Maybe I'll be the new AI. I don't know shit. they trying to trap our consciousness, and the computer chips and shit. That's the Neuralink, I think.
Is it that War of the Worlds, the new Ice Cube movie?
Oh man, I've been seeing that. I think I'm gonna watch it.
I heard people been talking bad about it, but I guarantee I watch it. I can really decode it and find the meaning they was trying to convey. You know,
Yeah,
because a lot of people just watch it to watch it, but it looked more like it's found footage and type movie. You know,
yeah,
something like where people just looking at cameras and shit. So a
yeah.
lot of people probably don't understand that concept of filming. But like found footage movies, that's like the VHS movies, the
Um,
Blair Witches, things
yeah,
like so I got a feeling it might be very interesting, but to the normal person that watch movies wouldn't understand it
right.
because it's from a different perspective.
hmm But yeah, these like the Black Mirror on our phone. I mean, do y'all know what Black Mirrors is?
I don't.
Okay, what Black Mirrors is just like if you notice in Snow White, the Wicked Witch, she was talking to a black mirror when she used to talk to it. These crime devices is like crystal balls, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? But inside crystal balls, you notice crystal balls is white unless you got an obsidian crystal ball. But Black Mirrors is actually a communication device to the other side. You get you a black mirror and you get you a candle. And you look into that black mirror and I'm telling you know what I'm saying? You be like, yo, the motherfucker be like, hey, what up though? You rang, motherfucker? You rang, you what? You sitting there looking like, what the? Hey, what? Hey, you called me? What the fuck you called me for, motherfucker? That's how they looking at you. Real shit. For real. I mean, it ain't like I say, and I tell people all the time, you guys know what the fuck is going on. You don't want to just be out here doing shit. You'll fuck yourself up just because you're trying to, you know, and this goes into the Annabelle shit too. You can actually, put energy into things inside of rings, inside of necklaces before you give them to people. You know what I'm saying? You can speak to it and give it to them. You know what I'm saying? Same thing with gifts like dolls and cars. You actually put energy into that shit. And that's all that. That's all that. Whoever had that doll first put something in it. Whoever got that doll put something in it. That doll didn't start off like that. It started off just like any other Raggedy Ann doll. But somebody got that motherfucker and said, "I'm gonna do this to it and give it to them." It might have been for protection, and the doll might have got mad because it got separated from its owner and was like, "Fuck that! I don't like y'all, motherfucker. I'm gonna kill y'all because I want my." You know what I'm saying? I'm thinking from the perspective of the entity that was
Okay,
inside of
so what I'm reading, right? Malice took over possession of the girl's spirit after she passed. The Mullins family daughter, I believe her name was B, right here. What I'm reading, passed away, and they didn't know how to cope with it. So Malthus used the doll as a conduit to actually communicate and manifest in the physical world by pretending to be the daughter being
yeah,
the manifestation of the doll.
yeah. Mm.
But it's really devious. It wasn't the type of intentions the Mullins family thought it was. So now the question is, I don't know how I can keep looking up on it. I don't know how it left the Mullins family and ended up with Donna. But like I said, and like you said, it could have been yard sales, and you got to
Yeah.
watch what you get from around these thrift stores and shit. But I don't know. But the doll originated from the Mullins family, and I guess they assumed the doll by it moving and stuff. It was their dead daughter B, but it wasn't.
Why do we pray over our food? Why do we bless our food when somebody gives it to us?
because we want to make sure we take out all impurities.
Okay, so shouldn't you do that to any type of gift or anything you get from anybody, just like you partaking or something? You got me.
Yep.
Unless you buy it yourself.
Yep.
Listen, I'm being honest, y'all. I'm being 100. We have to take this shit serious. We don't know what, I mean, even on pieces of clothing, when they put their symbol on the clothes, who's to say that that's not something?
It
Like,
is
that
though.
motherfucker's going
No,
crazy out
it is something. It's
here.
that's the we could get deep into this right here. It is something, man. You didn't know that they were saying something was up with the bras at Victoria's Secret.
Okay, what about the bras?
They had something in there to detect where women's was so they can get them.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Damn. What was their excuse for that? Is that Victoria's
I
Secret? Was
heard
that
that.
Victoria's Secret?
I didn't go deep into it, but they were saying that that's was one of the things going on.
Damn. Yeah, hey.
And you just have to be careful about all this stuff because we just
Yeah.
been talking about all kind of shit in the back chat before we got live.
Mm-hmm.
There's like so many underlying reasons why certain things are the way they are. And we just have to be careful. And we can go deep into it about the music and how they put certain type of rituals on the music so that people could be under
Yeah.
a spell.
Yeah. Hell yeah. They've been doing that shit for a long time.
Yeah, that's what they've been doing. But see, now that we woke, we know for sure.
But now check this out. I was watching Brave New World last night, the new Captain America with the black guy,
Mm-hmm.
and it was something that caught my attention because I'm always skeptical about phones. I'm telling you about something about these phones, and it was this flash that they was using on the phone. Looking at the phone was something that they was using to flash. So they was like some MK Ultra shit. You know what I'm saying? And they'd flash that shit in their face and they'd do some shit like try to kill the president and shit. Then they don't remember. They don't even understand. You don't even get it. You know what I'm saying? They could do that same shit with phones. They could do that shit with television. They could do that shit with ads. I mean, y'all remember the Manchurian Candidate when he had them trigger words that made them motherfuckers act a certain type of way? How we don't know all of us haven't had yeah, how we know we all don't have that one fucking word that will set every motherfucking thing off?
It's predictive programming. It's like
I
if they
believe.
want you to do
I
stuff,
believe we all got them trigger words. Yeah.
if they want you to do something, they know how to make it be the result that they want.
Just like these ads. Yeah, just like these ads they be having, these ad campaigns like make America great again. That's the trigger word. You know what I'm saying? Another campaign, just do it. Them trigger words. Just do what? What are you telling me just do? Do what you say? You said just do it. That means just do it. Don't complain, motherfucker. Just do it. Just comply. That's that Nike campaign. That's all that shit. Just do it. That's how I looked at that shit. What the fuck complain for? Just do it. Just do what they say.
And why the food places got some kind of red on it?
I'm loving it. McDonald's, I'm loving it. What, you love
Everything got red in it. All the ads, Chick-fil-A,
Yeah. Why do they have those? Why do they have those catchphrases? What's the reason for it? You got good food, that shit good. You don't need no catchphrase. Nigga, I cook food.
Use it to program your mind.
There you go. What else?
The colors they use and everything is the programming.
Yeah, it's just like oranges was originally orange. You
Yeah.
know, they make stuff look pleasing and appealing to the eye to make you want it, to draw you in.
So it happened to me, y'all. The Chick-fil-A people, they have some new chicken fingers.
Hey, it happened to me too.
And they kept showing them motherfuckers. I kept seeing them. I was like, I want some of them chicken fingers.
Yeah.
We didn't drove all the way over here to this Chick-fil-A and got the chicken fingers, and they did not taste like nothing. Looked like they was good and like they was gonna be fire, but they wasn't.
Mm. They kept pushing that shit in your head till you was like, fuck it, I'm going to get one.
They
That's what they do.
did, and I don't eat out. I don't eat those places a lot. You know what I mean? I don't eat
Yeah.
those places that much. But it kept showing me, so I have one. I kept saying, I want some Chick-fil-A. I wanted some Chick-fil-A for a minute right now. So I went over there and got it.
So would that be like a form of possession?
Hmm.
By them having a like a dormant code in your head,
I'll say hypnosis. I wouldn't say possession. I'll say hypnosis.
hypnosis.
Yeah.
It was kind of like,
I mean, because it's like how certain light patterns and things flashing at you,
Yeah.
and just shooting at you
Mm-hmm.
constantly, conveying a message. If you see it so long and you're out somewhere and you subconsciously see that pattern, or it randomly pops in your head from a random image, it triggers you to want that. You know,
I would tell you that.
it's like how like let's say there's this you know been programmed to not drink water, right? Or you're programmed to be thirsty and you're out somewhere, right? And
Mm-hmm.
you hear somebody say, "Hey Johnny," and it randomly just trigger you not to drink water and starve yourself. You know, it's kind of like
Yeah.
that. Or you see an image of a horse, and the whole day you walking around wondering why you seeing a horse in your head, and
Right.
then you turn on your TV and you see a horse, and then you go outside and kill somebody. That's because it was a signal that went off in your head, that made you kill it. You wasn't possessed. You was hypnotized by something.
Yeah.
It increased your levels of dopamine. It gave you like a high euphoric feeling, and it made you uh, act outside of yourself. You know, black out or something.
Right. I'm gonna say, I just want to go into this, a segue into something else, and I apologize for this, but I think that people like me that done seen actually like technology changes, think different than people that haven't seen technology actually change. I've seen the real to the 8-track to the cassette tape and the vinyl to the CDs and the Walkmans, and I done seen technology actually change from the big ass motherfucking computers that you put the tape in to the smart, all the way to the smartphone, like what that we got right now. And seeing this technology change I'm like, is that like why I think the way I think, or our generation think the way we think? Because we actually saw the shifts of technology, and we actually seen it happen. And today, it's not like you've seen like actual technology happen. It's just like poof, it's just here. You're not seeing like the actual like shifts in technology and learning it at the same time, learning it as the world learn it, rather than what I'm saying. Do y'all understand what I'm saying? Hello.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah, everything you had mentioned, that
Yeah.
that that advancement came from its memory. Like for instance, like when we had the cassette tape, or we'll start with the 8-track. The 8-track only held so much memory to where like they only can put so much on that piece of 8-track tape, and then they advanced to cassette tape, and then they went to CD, and then they went to what I mean. So out of
Yeah.
all the technology that was technological advancing came from the memory aspect of it, meaning that like for example, it's like when they opened up to the public and started giving us computers. You notice that they laid flat at one moment before they became standing tall and monitors and all that shit. they always dealt with RAM. People's computers had obviously the CPU in it, but it always had RAM, the random access memory. And so that's a big thing because like I'm trying to mention, like quantum is memory, but the
Okay,
quantum
don't stop right there before I fuck up and before I forget it. So this is what I'm thinking, Dojo, and just jump on this shit after I said technology changed in that aspect because the mind of the people was changing and it needed more. They needed more memory to keep up with what was coming to us
exactly.
as a humanity. Could that make sense? Why they started advancing technology? Because
Definitely. That's why it got to the point where they trying to pitch this supercomputer, this quantum, this metaverse. They're trying to pitch to us these aspects of it now. You know what I mean? But like you mentioned, like you caught something that a lot of people won't ever catch. How every device began to get more and more advanced in memory capacity. You know what I mean? That's the reason why I keep trying to tell people that quantum is memory, because it's the capacity of it. It's like you can't have a supercomputer if it doesn't have a memory capacity, because you need memory in order to say, I'm going to store it in my hard drive, or how fast is it going to transmute? You know what I'm saying? Because memory is transmuting consciousness. That's what it's doing for us. And by them trying to do the same thing with supercomputers and technology, that's what drives us who's awakened today. Is like, what are they trying to develop, or what type of device are they trying to construct in order for them to say that it can go back and forth with us, you know what I mean, in a spiritual world as well as in the physical world, because some of these devices are manipulating the spiritual world, like Nuth was saying. Like, you notice that all the devices he mentioned, when it comes to the camera and anything else that you see visibly, right? Those devices are only operated with 3 colors, which is the red, blue, and green. So how are we getting physical reality as a movie, or we're perceiving an entire movie full of colors, full of color grading, full of hue and negative space and all that, but you only use 3 colors to project us an entire movie where we got depth of field and composition and exposition watching this shit. So these color codes actually produce an environment. It's crazy work, but it's really real. He's hitting on a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? It's like our eyes can go in, our eyes does weird things to us.
Yeah, now we going into this quantum shit, and they already saying that the quantum is this other side, and they also saying that the quantum is where our memory really is. Our subconscious mind is the quantum. This is these discoveries that they was talking about, this quantum shit, and they building what? Quantum fucking computers.
Right. And the only reason I'm like, we're like on a threshold, like the whole thing, the quantum computer.
Trying to keep up with us. They trying to keep up with us. Because if they don't keep up with us, we are the technology. I'm starting to understand, Dojo. Listen, and Nikki C and now uprising. We are the technology.
Yeah, we are. We are AI.
We are the AI.
Motherfucker.
That's what you guys are tripping. That's really talk. That's the real talk, though. That's where they harness the quantum energy from. Remind yourself, until they have quantum memory, which they haven't developed yet, right? They need quantum energy to keep conducting, and the only way they can harness quantum energy is through a 0 point energy. The only way you can harness 0 point energy is through the heart chakra, and the only people who you can harness 0 point energy through the heart chakra is melanated people, because the melanated people are our biological markup. It relates to 0 point energy, and that's why they keep our hearts in shock and awe. They do.
And the green man, don't forget about the color green. We was green first.
Yeah, we were green first because
you know what I'm saying.
When you talk about blood,
we was Piccolo.
when you talk about blood, right? You talk about what they consider hemoglobin. And hemoglobin is the oxygen blood iron transporter. So back in the day, they would say that melanated people, our hemoglobin wasn't transporting iron; it was copper blood and platelet cells. You know, when people go to give blood to sell their blood at these banks, right? They're not selling the actual blood. What they're doing at the banks is they're extracting the platelets from the blood. The platelets is the memory of the blood. So it makes the blood do what it does in your system. So when they use the term in medical field, they use the term hemoglobin, meaning they're describing your blood, but they're describing is three concepts of the blood. They're saying that it's the iron, oxygen, and the, the genetic, which is the blood, it's the transporter. And so back when they say when we were green, we didn't have iron connected to combined with our blood. It was a copper. And so it made us look like green. But they say allegedly that something had failed and we became rusted. That's why copper tone, black people, brown people, we look like more like rust and not green because of something in a vibrational state failed. A lot of this stuff has something to do with the spiritual world. We have to realize like when they say the other side, what is the other side? How do we know it's not actually right in front of our faces? When they use
it is.
You know what I'm saying? It's like they sold us dark energy, but when really though it's negative energy, because negative energy, I don't mean negative in a bad way. I mean, but when it comes to quantum mechanics, energy makes it to where you can bend space. You'll never find a human on this earth will never make something, a device or anything that can travel faster than the speed of light, because light travels so fast that it looks stationary to our naked eyes. What they're telling us is that the only way to travel faster than the light is not to travel at all. That means that you would have to bend space and time around the light. And that's called negative energy. That's not dark energy. A lot of this shit.
Hey, Dojo, can I ask you a question right quick? Let me ask you a question. Is light faster than the speed of thought?
Light is the speed. The light of thought is the speed of light. Your memory is, this is that place where they want to harness it from. You know what I mean? Some of us say it's the spiritual world. We can say whatever. We just know whatever our thoughts are and the way they travel and move, it's so fast that it seems like it's spontaneous, like it's simultaneous, like it's like boom, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Like when you turn the light on, it just on. It don't, you know what I'm saying? It just comes the fuck on. You know, when you turn that button on, it's on.
They want to travel that fast. There's no way. Like they would pitch that that there's an exhaust that comes off a traveling light, but yet the light travels so fast to the naked eye, it looks stationary, but there's an exhaust. So when you look at the rockets that go up and they hit the firmament and they open up, and you see this a lot. They when they show us Elon letting off these rockets, you know what I mean? Some of us seen it to the naked eye. I got some of it recorded. That you'll notice how it looks like an explosion, or they say it looks like it's scraping against water, how it opens up like that. When it opens up like that, what they're trying to do is they're trying to harness negative energy. Like you can be in two places at the same time if you can harness negative energy. Like you can bring Mars to our environment if you can harness negative energy, because what negative energy does, it bends space-time. Energy itself bends. Energy itself is a matter. Energy itself weighs down. You know what I mean? And so this is what they're trying to learn from the quantum physics, right? But where they're missing is that when it comes to quantum and memory, our memory has a lot to do with fluids. You know what I'm saying? This is why our body's made up so much of water. All these fluid states contain different memory. Your genes hold a certain type of fluid that it conducts the memory from it conducts that fluid to get the memory from that fluid in order for your genes and in order for your RNA to work correctly. And so something about fluid memory is where they're missing quantum. Like I tell people, like on Terminator, you notice that the machine went from a robotic machine to a liquid type of fluid operating machine. When they start to realize that they can harness memory from fluid, that's when we have a fight on our hands. That's when quantum is going to go to the next level, because you're not going to find anything that can conduct that fast because of the heat pressure. Anytime you conduct something, it generates heat. The only thing that doesn't conduct heat when you generate with it is diamonds and fluid. I'll use the floor.
And then that'll be considered some type of nanotechnology too, in order for it to turn from a solid into a fluid. There have to be 1,000 little micro chemicals or some type of cohesive, like, or something. Like imagine and I think the simplest way they could probably do something like that nowadays, imagine having some lotion, right? And taking that lotion and rubbing it on your arm. And after about 30 seconds, it hardens up like a cast. I think that's about the furthest they could go with that right now. But you never know. They might be thinking of something out there.
True. Yahweh here, y'all.
Cool.
So
That's my smoke. So I'm supposed to go hit my blunt. Yahweh, great light. Great light. I like that intro. That great light. I know Yahweh about to, you know what I'm saying? You you saying it. You saying it. For real. I mean, when we stop and realize like it is our grandest mission to make people who look like us vibrate faster, right? Then we'll start realizing that throwing lugs, trolling each other is a disservice to people who look like us. It's a fucking disservice. So it doesn't matter. As long as they ain't fondling little kids, you know what I mean? Like I said, the highest morality of a human is to inspire. You know what I mean? That's a big deal to me. It's like I don't have to tell myself in my head that I disagree with you and then project that energy towards you. I don't have to do that at all. You know what I mean? It's like you would be surprised that some of the stuff that you neglect, if you stopped and just observed it and learned from it, right? It'll make you more whole than what you actually are. Ayo.
I know y'all waiting for me to say something, huh? I really can't say nothing right now. That shit was dope. That's all I can say.
all right, so I guess right now we're gonna take a little brief intermission. We're gonna play some music real quick.
Oh,
You know, they said last time we did the show, they really enjoyed that. So we're gonna play a couple tracks and then we're gonna get back to the bill. Everybody that's tuning in right now, welcome to the late show. I hope y'all hit that like button, that share button. Make sure you subscribe to Nikki C. Subscribe to Dojo channel, and also subscribe to Knowledge Uprising. We're double streaming right now, directly on YouTube by way of Nikki C's channel and Knowledge Uprising. So welcome everyone, and let's keep the show rolling. Let me see here. Let's get this banner up real quick. I gotta excuse me. There we go. We gotta keep it H.O.T.C style. The first song we're gonna play tonight is a song did by Nikki C. Distractions. We're gonna play that. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all go check out the video because I got the video. That's right, on Knowledge Uprising. If you want to watch the video, go to it and watch it. Let's get it going.
Fatal attractions, I'm down with H.O.T.C. and got his game. Y'all can never match us. You vampires, it's something like Dracula's coming to destroy the aura of my energy field. Cause I'm really about this work. Nothing you can pay, nothing that is worth my ability to spread love and offer freedom. Without wisdom, we is dumb. Drop said it first, trying to get it right before we leaving in a hearse. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirect. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fall. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get home. I'm more important than Snoop Dogg when it comes to the spiritual shit. I'm trying to save y'all, but you hating my spiritual drip. Why must it be a competition to get to the top when there's no competition and no top to get to it? No one can stop except self, because no one cares about your wealth or well-being except you. Your truth is yours, so hold on to that. The unity is not real, y'all trying to kill us off. That's not happening. We already killed y'all off, and that's what's happening. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirect. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fall. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get hold. This battle is real, and it's happening in the ether. So watch that fuck shit and fuck how you feel before your soul gets snatched like Jeepers Creepers, and you end up on Saturn. Y'all running systematic patterns and can't even see it. Going back and forth and revisiting weak shit. I'm done being pissed about the era of man and hearing niggas lie and say they understand because it sound good. And I say I don't have expectations and knock on wood, giving chance after chance. I won't dare dance again. No entertain these demons who ridicule and pray for my demise and shout me with endearments all the while wanting me to flatline. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirected. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fall. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get hold. They can't touch my crown, I'm divine and protected. All that hate you throw, yeah, it gets redirected. I'm a goddess in the flesh, I'm a force, I'm electric. You can't dim my light, baby, I'm too majestic. We rise through the fire, we ain't never gon' fold. Spirit made of diamonds, yeah, we pressure and gold. H.O.T.C forever, watch the prophecy unfold. Try to take my soul, but you'll never get hold.
Yeah. That was Nikki C. Distractions. Look, if y'all want to listen to the song again, all you gotta do is go to Knowledge Uprising, go to my videos. I have the full audio on my channel for you to like, share, and subscribe to. Leave comments, everything. I got that right on Knowledge Uprising. So the next song I want to play, it's actually of two OGs from the rap game. You know, these brothers passed on out of this realm to another existence back in 96 and 97. You know, these brothers' life got elevated into something. It just they in another plane right now. But we got to give a shout out to Tupac and got to give a shout out to Biggie. And see, that's why this beef shit, sometimes people can make things more than it is. Because who knows, maybe there wasn't no beef, and maybe just by media and people just being humans caused all this nonsense. But big ups to Tupac and big ups to Notorious B.I.G. And let's hear this fire ass track.
Pushing through promise, proceed to paint a perfect picture. Perpetuate flows to make these motherfuckers shiver. When I deliver these criminal lyrics, I'm revealing what's in my spirit. Praying for forgiveness for sins that I committed. Paranoia creeping up, sipping liquor just to cope and down and germ smoke. Feeling it seep into my soul. Peep came from an OG, my business providing heat. Putting punks to a permanent sleep. Postponing pleasure, pursuing dreams to make paper. I want you to see me rise and look at what you made us. Prevent the perceptions of niggas acting like they going mad. No pinning pictures of the peace when we holding hands. Look at the man in the mirror, perceive a caution. Suicidal demons in my head wanna put me in the coffin. I'm lost in the days, feeling crossed and betrayed. While my homies getting tossed in the grave. Can you relate? Blessed be those who open their eyes. No truths are easily spoken as lies. Enemies and feel for demise that they never met. Yet this is life after death for me. Blessed be those who open their eyes. No truths are easily spoken as lies. Enemies and feel for demise that they never met. Yet this is life after death.
And now they smoke the coke, but selling pain, numb senses. AK-47 making scary chumps drink. Them streets soaked in blood, souls filled with slugs. Bustin' steady front, got no love for scrubs. Making like I'm on a roll, nigga. From dope dealer to old nigga. You run up, I'll be smoking ya. Choked in blood, I get up quick. Take the jewelry, stash the Uzi, and then dip. Splitting wigs ain't no thing to me. I go hard, I won't guard this game. Trying to maintain just one thing. The change since the 90s. Squash the beef, left the street like behind me. You couldn't kill me, still sipping on Remy. Macking on hoes, stacking the dough more than 20 years since I left. Coming back to collect your death jumps. This is life after death, punk. Blessed be those who open their eyes. No truths is easily spoken as lies. Enemies in jail for the minds that they never met. Yet, this is life after death for me. Blessed be those who open their eyes. No truths as easily spoken as lies. Enemies in jail for the minds that they never met. Yet, this is life after death for me.
We ain't done yet. Leaving their bodies as we arise from the ashes. Picture our last supper while lying in the casket. No love for them bastards who fueled the few to profit. We can make take the chips that you choose to pocket, nigga.
Ain't no lawsuit stopping us. We bustin' slugs at these so-called thugs that used to hustle us. Laying them down, we came for the crowd, cause all these punks need us paying them out, so Pac tell them.
I got my 4-4 ready to go loco. Have off these niggas today, it's bro codes, but I show no love, cause snakes get it where they sliver. They came at the old man and pulled the fucking trigger.
This cat P tried to get the best of me. Plotting with S to cook a beef between West and East. I cannot rest in peace if this shit ain't settled. The industry is the motherfucking devil.
Yeah. I hope y'all like that track. That was Pac and Biggie doing a track together. I guess I'm gonna play one more song for the intermission, and we're gonna get back to the build. Uh, let's play that Paid in Full joint. If y'all haven't heard it, it's a song I did. You know, it's kind of analogous and it's kind of familiar, and I based it from the story of Rich, Alpo, and AZ. You know, them young brothers growing up, and you know how sometimes there's always somebody that could want to be the man, somebody that's envious of you. You know, you always got a backstab, a smile in your face. But let's hear it.
I was paid in full, but I lost my soul. Money came fast, but the nights got cold. We was brothers, now I ride alone. Brick by brick, I built this throne. They show love, then turn they back. Took my trust, then gave me straps. Dreams got taxed in the field I played. Still count wins that came with gray. It started with a pack and a payphone call. Now I'm ducking indictments, praying I don't fall. Ace told me keep clean, Mitch said eat. Rico laughed while he hit the heat. We was kings in the jungle, lions in the snow. Now the throne got blood where my crown should go. I seen love turn snake, seen nights go red. Seen a brother I raised leave me for dead. But I'm still here, hard black like tint. Every loss I took, I flipped to rent. I don't flex no more, I just stay low. I learned too much from that paid in full glow. I was paid in full, but I lost my soul. Money came fast, but the nights got cold. We was brothers, now I ride alone. Brick by brick, I built this throne. They show love, then turn they back. Took my trust and gave me straps. Dreams got taxed in the field I play. Still count wins that came with gray. We was young with a dream, now I'm grown with pain. I got PTSD every time it rain. That whip, that chain, that gold I wore. It ain't buy back time or peace, I swore. My circle tight, trust way more than bricks. Cause I seen killers fold over one bad lick. I still pray, but I don't talk much. I lost too many to a fake man's clutch. Now it's solo mission, still getting to the cake. But the mirror don't lie when I see what's fake. I ain't proud, but I made it out that fire. Paid in full, but the cost was high. I was paid in full, but I lost my soul. Money came fast, but the nights got cold. We was brothers, now I ride alone. Brick by brick, I built this throne. They show love, then turn they back. Took my trust and gave me straps. Dreams got taxed in the field I play. Still count wins that came with graves.
that was paid in full. You can check out the video on Knowledge Uprising. Rafe, you listen to that Hood Dreams album, bro? Yo, big ups to you. Big ups to you, man. Yo, I'm telling you, man, that album is fire. If y'all ain't heard, I got the whole album on my channel, Knowledge Uprising, also. And, let's just do one more for the hell of it, and then we get back to the build. We're gonna play one more song, y'all. So let's let everybody have a little laugh, right? Cause sometimes you gotta have a little comedy, right? Sometimes we all need a good laugh. So let's loosen up a little bit and get a laugh. Here's Pseudo Judo.
Stream, notification ping, baby crying, smoke alarm beeping faintly.
Ladies and gentlemen, coming to you live from a dusty basement with a mattress on the wall, a ring light from Dollar Tree, and 20 hungry kids fighting over a Pop-Tart. It's the one, the only Bobby Knight.
Rap names sound dangerous, but his toughest battle was with the microwave door. He got copper bracelets, wooden beads, and no job, but still finds time to stream for 15 hours about why he the realest.
Toilet flush, baby daddy, Wi-Fi gone again.
He don't pay rent, don't pay attention, and definitely don't pay no bills at all. But he got time to diss people with corny FL Studio beats made on a laptop from 2009.
So get your incense, your false confidence, and your co-host who always sitting way too close. This is Basement Talk with Bobby and the Broke Boys.
Yo, Bobby Knight.
More like Bobby Light in the loafers, sounding like a chick with a mic and weak posters. You a troll with a ring light, soft as tofu. Digging ass rants, but nobody even know you. Corny ass beats like a ringtone loop. Your drums sound like flip flops in the stoop. Claim Chi-Town like that, make you raw, but you ran from the fade. We seen the footage, nah. You ain't a threat, just a TikTok skit. Your hands ain't registered, they registered to quit. You laugh at your jokes, cause nobody else will. Ooh, pseudo judo. But he's softer than cream. Talk slick from the couch, never seen a real fight. Skinny with a mic, but he shook in the light. Living off stamps, still talking that tough. Basement full of kids, life looking rough. You a YouTube clown with a cartoon beat.
Bobby in the basement with his bestie on stream. Hype voice, tight shirt, living out a dream. Talking tough, but the room smell like corn chips and pride. Only thing you ever clapped was emojis on live. Section 8 castle, cardboard throne. House full of kids, but still can't own a home. You got jokes, but no job, no grind, no bag. Living off a voucher and your baby mama's flag. Streaming every night like you changing the world, but it's two grown men giggling, legs curl. Your content's a circus, your life is a loop. Trying to diss kings while you sitting in soup. While we outside 10 toes in the street. You got jokes, but the streets got a different feel. Pseudo judo, yeah. Pseudo judo, yeah. You a joke, Bobby, not a threat, just a soundbite. Basement king with your bestie on the mic. Section 8 throne, no crown, just stress. Fake Chi-Town flex, you ain't built for the test. Corny beats, you a goofy, no fights. Won more kids than views, but still claim you the one.
Yo, your wife looking right with that caramel ass, but she roll her eyes when you live stream trash. She want a real one, not a keyboard knight. You a White Sox fan, that alone ain't right. Even your squad stay losing just like you. You hold fake heat, we don't play with water tools. Talking bang bang, but the barrel's orange. Try that in the wrong hood. You getting scorched, stay in your lane. Stick to the memes, you don't move weight, just comment streams. Bobby Knight, just a pawn with no shine. We live in legends, you background design. You troll for clout, but the net see the lie. We laughing while you live streaming looking stupid.
Yeah, Bobby Knight ran from the shot like he owed rent and respect. Said he needed peace, but he really just dipped from a check. Packed a dashiki, his mic and his broke down Mac. Now he in St. Louis talking tough, I'm way in the back. You ain't slide out, you slid off the grid. Ducking beef like your Wi-Fi slid under the crib.
Chi-Town legend?
You a myth on mute. Moved to STL and still can't reboot. Now you streaming from a couch with a busted
spring. Wife looking hungry, kids missing everything. Left Chicago like I'm focused on growth. But even True Zone said, Bobby Knight, you doing the most. You a full-time clown with part-time pride. Ran from the city cause you couldn't survive. Now it's corny beats and quotes you barely read. Ran from real steppers just to rap over for birdseed.
Yeah. Judo. Yeah, to everybody that was tuning in, that was Pseudo Judo, a Bobby Knight diss track directly at his ass. And to let you know, we don't discriminate. Anybody can get it.
Anybody can get it.
You and when I say that, y'all think I'm playing. Y'all must think I'm playing. We even get on them red squids that don't know how to speak English. We get in on their ass too. Another direct track from Knowledge Uprising, y'all. How to speak English. Let's get it.
How to speak English. Yeah. How to speak English. How to speak English. God can't save a fraud. Now you ain't the chosen one. Pink like a pig. You cooking in the sun. Rest when your soul is done. Fake walk with your Bible quotes, but you choke on mild smoke. We sip truth like fine wine. You trapped in your own joke. Like, how to speak English. 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 Yo. Red squid, more like red face shame. Basement preacher talking loud with no flame. Fake woke antics, truth for no way. Keyboard word preacher, fear not faith. Stormtrooper in a cosplay mask. Saying you Moses, but that road won't last. No rhythm, no pen, no timeless speech. Just a slideshow noise, no wisdom to teach. You call on Yahweh, but your signal's weak. Quoting scriptures while your actions leak. You not divine, just blind to the signs. Lost in smoke, trying to mimic the wise. How to speak English. How to speak English. God can't save a fraud. Now you ain't the chosen one. Pink like a pig, you cooking in the sun. Rest where your soul is done. Fake woke with your Bible quotes, but you choke on mild smoke. We sip truth like fine wine. You trapped in your own joke. How to speak English. 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 You a copy-paste Hebrew, lost in a scroll. Spitting verses you can't even uphold. Mouths in your lungs, tears in your plea, but the gates won't open from your late night streams. You ain't righteous, just stuck in the phase. No tribe, no team, just echoing haze. We build empires, raise minds and grow. While you yelling, the void ain't got nothing to show. Draped in a castle like a sacred gear, but your heart stays shaky, your words unclear. Red squid, stop fronting for the feed. Only thing you crushed was your own belief. How to speak English. How to speak English. God can't save a fraud. Now you ain't the chosen one. Pink like a pig, you cooking in the sun. Rest where your soul is done. Fake walk with your Bible quotes, but you choke on mild smoke. We sip truth like fine wine. You trapped in your own joke. How to speak English. How to speak English. How to speak English. How to speak English. How to speak English.
Body bag, go get the body bag, body bag, go get the body bag.
Hey yo, somebody tell Robert, Red Squid, your mixtape got lost in the basement next to them expired Hot Pockets, bruh. You talking chosen, but you can't even choose Wi-Fi that work. Quoting scriptures off Google like a knockoff theologian, trying to summon angels with a black and mild and a broken PlayStation controller. He be like, I'm righteous, but can't even spell it right without autocorrect in 3 tries. You got a Star of David chain, but it's from the gas station. And it turn your neck green by noon. Still rocking them red phone boots, talking about these my holy steps. Bro, those are house shoes from 2007. Your YouTube channel look like a PowerPoint hostage situation. And in views, man, even your fake account stopped watching. Red Squid out here battling shadows in his mom's laundry room. Say he in spiritual warfare, but really just trying to kill a roach. End of the day, you just a keyboard cape crusader, fight enlightenment with lag and low battery.
False prophet files, case closed.
Another body bag, another body bag, body bag. Everybody, welcome back to the Late Show. I'm Knowledge Uprising, and we got Yahweh up here tonight. When we got my host, Dojo and Nikki C. What it do? Everybody, welcome back. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Leave a comment if you want. Everybody, what's up? What's up?
It's lit. The chat was lit the whole time. Those songs are hits. I was over here I was rolling, actually. I was over here cracking up the whole time. You saved me. Especially that first one. I laughed through that, all the way through that.
Hell
Not
yeah.
mine, not mine, but the Bobby Knight one.
The Bobby Knight one. For real. Bobby.
That shit was funny.
Yo, chat. Yo, I appreciate y'all engaging. So, which song did y'all like the most? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I had to get him. I had to get that little pink pig.
Oh
Thought
Lord.
he could be slick. Yeah, and I got the little skinny fucker too. You know. Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. We back at it, man. Oh,
So what conclusion did we come to about Annabelle? That basically someone conjured up, not really conjured, but like transferred their energy into her.
well, not necessarily. It seems like a family was mourning over the loss of their daughter, the Mullins family, and what happened was, I guess the entity felt the presence of that, or
Mhm.
maybe I'm thinking they was trying to find a way to conjure up and bring their daughter back, or maybe they got so attached to that one doll they had, that Raggedy Ann doll, that it became a conduit, and then it got
Mhm.
possessed, not intentionally, but through the intention of them wanting to still feel their daughter and connect with their daughter. So what I'm thinking is, like, could it have been that the the uh the entity, the demon, deceived them to make it think it was a daughter, to do
Mhm.
devious things, just to be a conduit, uh, just to use it all as a conduit to do all these crazy things. But what I want to know, what was the real purpose of even the doll being possessed, besides, because originally the Mullins, they thought the doll was a manifestation of their daughter.
Mhm.
They thought their daughter, that was their daughter's spirit. So it's
Could
that's
it be?
intriguing.
Could it be that they wanted her to be there so bad that they did it themselves in a way?
Ah,
Like
yeah.
the energy itself.
And that energy manifested into the doll.
Yeah. Not like on Chucky when Child's Play when the guy was running from the police, he was dying, but he started saying all those words over the body of the doll, and his whatever his spirit or whatever went inside the doll.
I could see that. I could see that.
It's kind of like Skeleton Key. Did you guys see that one?
Yeah, I seen that. It's been a while though, but
That
I
shit
seen
was
Oh,
that.
crazy.
yeah, I haven't seen
That's when I
Skeleton.
started like, what the hell? For real. What you say about it though?
Yeah, I haven't seen Skeleton Key in a while. I was just My mind was just grasping what you were saying about maybe they did it to themselves. How they thought
Yeah,
so much. You know what I mean? Thought so vividly that they did
they manifested it themselves.
that dog to the yeah. That's crazy.
It makes me think I can't remember what movie it was, but the dude wanted something so bad, right? He went to sleep, and when he woke up he had everything he wanted. But it
Mhm.
but it became his worst nightmare. You know, kind of something like that.
Or kind of like on Pet Cemetery
Yeah. There
yeah,
you go.
when he
There you
brought the
go.
boy back. That was crazy.
Mm-hmm.
They say they had was that Newt saying that? Somebody was saying that about Pet Cemetery that they have them all. There's tons of them around up in you know what I mean. They're everywhere.
Hmm.
Yeah, I heard about them. That's an actual thing.
And they do that for real.
Yeah, like there's people who can go places and do something to it. I guess speak over it or do something to that area, and then that part right there, you can start. You know what I mean? Pet cemetery shit. Like you can start burying in that ground, and then it comes back or some shit.
Yeah.
What? They really
Uh-huh.
do this?
They
That's
got all types of shit out here.
I already know. Like some of the stuff we was talking about earlier. Oh no. There's a lot of weird stuff going on.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what I heard about. Um, they were saying that the American Indians that are now supposed to be the black people that are here. Basically, the other Indians are getting on TikTok and all this stuff, saying all this stuff, saying that yeah, y'all waking up, we can't have that. That's why some of your leaders have been um put in jail and all this stuff. That's why people are getting arrested because they need to get arrested because they need to keep the people that like Rashard Jamal and people like that. They need to keep them because they got too much influence. And it's basically
It sounds like COINTELPRO.
saying that they've been clowning us the whole time. Basically saying that we
Yeah.
knew who y'all was, y'all didn't, and this is what it is.
And that's what the natives are saying, or
Yes.
the
It's videos on TikTok and stuff. I got one of the videos in my phone.
That shit wild. But that shows you people will do that. People will do that.
huh.
My thing is, why would they be just doing it now? When they saying these people were doing this, finding out who they are allegedly. You know,
Mhm.
they having this awakening and they trying to really understand the roots of their family. So why would these natives go on to a social media platform like TikTok to start talking about things like that? That's a good question.
They ignoring the work. You know what I mean? Most of these people who are the awakening that's happening to everybody, it's not on the same scale. You know what I mean? Like for our people, we've been through so much that it's only, you know what I mean, we're calm in the storms of all this. And like to them, they're awakening and starting to realize like, oh shit, I didn't know. You know what I mean? And so instead of squirming and coming out to a new light, they prefer to fall back and then use the same, you know, like you say, pro intel, like to counteract that way. You know what I mean? Like kind of like jokes on us type of shit. Instead of realizing that they should do the same, they should do the same thing we doing. Do a little soul searching yourself. You know what I mean? And see why they were lied to. You know, instead of saying that, okay, the lie's been exposed, but I'm still gonna keep the same energy. It's just strange because now you don't made yourself. I mean, we see your true color. So I'm glad we're kind of glad you did it. You did it. You know, we already knew it in the first place, but the fight got too strong. That's what happened. You know, I saw some of that on TikTok. How the American Indians went to, or black people, copper tone, however you want to call them, how they went to war on TikTok. That they went ham on TikTok against the natives, and the natives only stood up for so long because when they started realizing that their culture failed them, meaning that the information, the communication, the courtesy, the rituals, the roles, the common customs, the relationships, your custom failed your ass, your culture failed you, and now that we're finding what our culture really stood for, that shook their ass. That shook them. It shook them because it's now nothing they can do to dig into their culture can be combative enough to say we're lying. So the truth is out now. Cat's out the bag. So it'd be best for them to ask themselves, why did they accept the lie, and now that the lie's out the bag, you need to wrap that wound up right there because you can bleed out. That's how terrible it is. These people are like crashing out. A lot of different races are starting to they have no choice, so they ain't got no choice but to make it to where they can influence their For You pages because the wave is happening too fast. There's too many of us that's awakened, which brings us back to all the stuff we're talking about. It's crazy. Maybe they are making these devices to where they can spot us and find us faster to rattle us. You know what I mean? Because if all of us wake up too fast, too sudden, right? It can change some things. For real. They can only keep those sleep, or those they only can keep them sleep for so long. And when a person wakes up for the first time, it's going to be a choice. I noticed that Shea Butter said in the chat, in thoughts and intentions, that word intent is the same word as deed. So when we study the word deeds and your deeds are your thoughts, they're your intentions of what your intent really was. So your thoughts become before the action. So what is your deed? Since that's why we ask, once it's brought to the light, once it's brought to action, it's brought to the light. We saw what you thought from the beginning, and it's crazy work out here, though. It's crazy work. It surely is. And we ask ourselves, what is it all for? And I'm beginning to believe that, and I said belief, or I'm beginning to realize that it's to quiet us. You know what I mean? Even some of the NPCs that we have in our lives, some of them probably even live with us, but it's to quiet us. It's to make sure that we're not talking about certain subjects. Make sure that we're not talking in certain tones. It's to make sure that some of us who are already, I would say, like online, who's already activated, they want us quiet. I think Nikki was saying that's what they was locking up some of the brothers. They was locking them up, throwing cases on them and shit. Because these white folks, they own the paperwork. They throw a case on your ass real quick. You can't say nothing. But yeah, what's truth if it's not said? And truth is, to me, truth and the word correction are the same thing. If you can't accept correction, then you can't accept truth. It's just that simple. You got to be able to accept correction because that's what truth is here for. It's to correct you, correct us. And now that's happening, we're starting to realize other races are not accepting correction. It's crazy work. They're trying to make it because all these years y'all called us liars. All these years y'all said that we was race washing. We was trying to take y'all shit and then turning it to us. All that shit. You know what I mean? It's like if we were lying, if that was the allegation, and stand on what you stand on. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of like we're fighting for a nationality. We're not. Black people ain't fighting for no nationality. We can give a damn less about that. All the other races know what we been through. That ain't no fucking secret. Shit.
No.
Yeah.
It's so much though. Even the fact that the agriculture and all that stuff only comes from here.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So anything that they're doing now anywhere else, they learned it from here. It's a lot. I'm learning a lot in these past few days about this thing going on between us, the Africans, and the native people. People that they said were the Native Americans. But we've already known that, so it's just a shocker for like younger people that didn't really pay attention to us when we were already saying all this stuff for
What they're trying to
years.
what they're trying to do is like they trying to make it seem like where does the curl come from? You know what I'm saying? Where does the without having to get into all the ether talk and all that shit to the follicle. They're trying to make it seem like the nap. You know what I mean? Where does the nap come from? Is nappy from Africa? And is that why you guys feel like we're African Americans because black people here in America have nappy hair, or we have the curl in our hair is that way? Because no matter what, pretty much in all races except the white race, you'd find black people at the root, at the core of their race in the first place. Even I've even seen since the Ben dynasty over there in China, you had black people. You know what I mean? They were black Chinese people. So it seemed like all races can at their core there was melanated
Yes.
them. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Except the Caucasian race. And so it's kind of like it lets me know that it's not really about the color, is it? It's about that nap. Like, where the hell did you get that nap from? Like, did the nap start in every country and continent? You know what I'm saying? Or was there nappy hair, afro hair in America, in the United States prior to what they say? You know what I mean? This is what this is the only fallback or the only argument the native is. This is their last argument. It's the follicle, because when it comes to the complexion, they already know what's happening. They already lost that. You know what I mean? Several years past, they've lost that. You know what I mean? But is the question is like, where does the afro come from? Because people in Fiji who we wouldn't call black people, they got afros. You know what I'm saying? People in Hawaii there's people who are Hawaiian and don't consider themselves African American or black, got
Same
afros.
about the Aboriginal people of Australia. They had afros.
And they had afros. And so we ask ourselves, where did the kink come from? How did the kink navigate the oceans? Or was the kink already in all these areas? And once they started reproducing with other races, the kink turned to waves. And before you know it, now we got, people with straight hair or wavy hair, like how they try to project the Indian. Seems like, and it seems like the Indians that they project on us, why their facial hairs are so smooth like that? It's like, it looked like none of them had facial hair follicles, and when you start realizing that if you was a man and you couldn't grow a beard way back in the day, that signifies something. Like the Vikings thought you was weak as shit. You know what I mean? They wouldn't put you on the front line. You go out and collect berries with the women. You wasn't ready because you couldn't even grow facial hair yet, But yet today, when they show us these old ass pictures of these Native American Indians, they face as smooth as babies' asses. And so it's like, some people say that they play games with those pictures, that those pictures were more, you know what I mean? Like they did that, like they orchestrated that in order for history to take that turn. But yeah, that to me, that's hurtful. That's really hurtful for them to act like that. You know what I mean? It really act like that. You hit it on the head too. It's because the land is not going to lie. Naturally, the land is not going to lie. And people who look like me, we knew the entire landmass of this country to and fro. Don't matter where we came from or where they sent us. We already knew it here. You talk about them other places. Most of them places, they're not even growing the way we grow here. Most of that stuff that's growing in some of these places, right? It's naturally growing on its own. It's not. It's they don't know how that it's being done. They're just reproducing it. They took us to. They squeezed us for all that technology. Like, how does the land work? How does this work? Especially here, especially here.
Dope build.
What's up, Yahweh?
Platinum, I see you in the building.
Yeah, Star.
Yeah, Star. He
What's
in
up,
the
Star?
chat.
Yeah, Yahweh probably thinking like, "What's up, y'all?"
Yahweh, salute, brother.
I want to ask you about all these prophecies about the lady prophesying over California. You feel like she's stuck?
Bro, you should pop the. Did you find the video?
No, but I sure can.
And pop that shit up. Hell yeah. We can decipher that shit with the audience. Yahweh, what's up, brother? How you feeling?
The Most High, what's up, bro?
Great light. Look, I don't know what I was gonna say. Great light.
How are you feeling, Yahweh?
I'm great in the light of Father, man.
All right.
A question I got for you, Yahweh, is now that we at in these times right now, I'm noticing a lot of the prophets or the people who's passing judgment, they're speaking from the Old Testament belief, like the belief in Yahweh. So my question is this: is Yahweh the God the Father of Jesus Christ? Is that how that works? Or is the God the Father of Jesus is not Yahweh of the Old Testament?
Say that again.
All right, so you have when you okay with the Bible, I'm not going to call you a Bible believer, but I know that you strongly have a strong faith, and so this is basically I'm politicking with the Bible. When they say Yahweh, right? They're saying that Yahweh is the God of the Old Testament, and then when you notice in the New Testament, when Jesus was brought upon the scene, he was speaking to God the Father. Is God the Father Yahweh from the Old Testament? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah.
Because some people make it seem like Jesus is God, so that means that if Jesus is the reincarnated God on earth, is Jesus reincarnated Yahweh on earth?
Is Jesus God on earth? Or are you asking, is Jesus Yahweh on earth?
I don't want to make it sound confusing. So you have it when you look at the New Testament, people have it two ways. They look at it as either the New Testament is based on a holy trinity, meaning three, or they make it monotheistic, meaning one. So is speaking from one, is Jesus the reincarnated Yahweh? Or speaking from three, is Yahweh involved in the Trinity?
It's the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit is all in one.
Okay. So is the Father, that's a title, if I'm not mistaken. So is the Father Yahweh? What is the name of the Father?
The Father, that's one of the names, Yahweh. The Father is the truth. As well as Jesus is the truth. The Holy Spirit is the truth. But it's all in one. It's really the person that's in the truth. In a spirit of senses, or the Holy Spirit, as far as the eyes can see, is the Father. Who is the Son, the one in the center of it all, the only one that can see. Which is 3 in 1, if you can say it that way. Education, like, it makes words for things when you already are true. And then we start calling you true. You was already existence. We call you existence.
Yeah, I don't want to make it seem like I was taking an educational approach at it. It's like there's a lot of people out here asking me questions about this prophetess with these warnings about leave California, and she's so detailed oriented as into the destruction of this earthquake here in California, and so I'm doing my best to explain to people. I'm doing my best to do what Christians should be doing, and I'm not even Christian. You know what I'm saying? It's like, so I'm starting to realize like what Christianity really is and what it really has done to people. You know what I'm saying? It's because like it's so hypocritical. Because I could have swore that his suffering and his crucifixion is what ended all that Yahweh bullshit. That ended all that bloodthirsty God from the Old Testament. That ended that. You know what I mean? And at the same time, though, by it being that way, that you would be able to pray for people who are stuck in agony or still deceived or about to face a catastrophe that has no involvement with them. So if Yahweh is going to bring this hell on earth for us to be an example to the rest of the earth in California, How is it possible that all the people who aren't sinners or who live by this these commandments that this Yahweh expects, but then make them out to be an example? This is why I asked him probing questions at the beginning about this Yahweh, because it always seems like he plays a lot of tricks and he's always killing people. He's always using people to kill people. Yahweh ain't never killed nobody. You know what I'm saying? But it's crazy because we was just talking about possession and demonic forces and shit. And so when you bring up Yahweh from the Old Testament, can you justify all the deaths of all those people? Most of those people were believers in Yahweh, and he still sent them to their demise. And so by him being crucified in the New Testament, I thought all that was supposed to be washed away with that crucifixion. I thought all we had to do was pray for people and all the pain would be over with. But it seems here we are again, you know what I mean? With that same bullshit. So I'm just asking, I'm just like, aren't y'all supposed to be praying for people in a positive way instead of judging us or sending us to this judgment? Or is judgment upon us? Is that what this means?
Judgment is in the mind. It's not. If you feel judged, it's because it's in your mind. And
I don't feel judged. I'm comfortable with it, but there's a lot of people who don't. They're not recalling that. There's a lot of elderly people who are spooked out about this lady. You know, she's the same one who said that Kamala Harris is supposed to win the presidency, and this is how the world was going to be. And when that failed, she disappeared, and then she reappeared saying that Trump was supposed to be assassinated, and this is how the world is going to be. That failed, and she disappeared. And she's back saying California is about to break off into the ocean. You know,
well,
and she's heavy with it.
I think they comprehend that stuff. They let it move into their mind because the only place to be is in a memory space of your mind. This lady and these characters, Trump and Harris or whatever you're speaking on, you allow them to move into your mind or be a thought in a corner of your mind. So
Right.
to me, them people don't exist. But in the beginning, when Adam and Eve ate of the tree, they surely did pass away. Though they passed away, death means separation, y'all. Though they separated from God, which is they died, they still was walking around. So to me, when y'all claim these deaths that Yahweh did, it was a separation. It wasn't like, I guess, how you modernize the language and now you probably see people getting stabbed or something, I guess. I think when you get educated into another nation's tongue and you're not from England, for example, you passing away. You passed away to your, well, we call it God in English, I guess. The one that's one with you. You passed away when you eat of the world. So to me, when you say death of all these people, you saying they separated from God. But I know, the modern talk and stuff.
Well, you make it appear that when I say they, as in those people in the Bible who you say those are the people who separated from God or Yahweh, I want to keep the name intact. When you say that I say they and you say those, that themselves, part in the spell, right? How is it possible that they separated themselves? You just said it yourself. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That
when you
those who
go
became
on,
knowledgeable get killed. So you're saying that knowledge is what killed the people, or was it their
I
ignorance?
can't say English is knowledge, right? Because there's nothing there. Like as I look at these texts of letters, it's nothing there like the late show, right? Or the late show. But it's no the late there. It's just text or it's just ink. It's there's nothing in it. So it's the one that reads it. They telling themselves what they see or reading because there's nothing there to read. There's no life in those texts. So
Right,
when you
right.
read,
You got,
it,
I get that. I get that. Like they say, the letter was gonna always fail. Maybe that's why they also was said that the word was made flesh and walked amongst them. Basically, trying to say that the word was passed amongst us orally, which I can agree to that. Like it's easier for somebody you trust to tell you something for you to like look into. Because to me, honestly, though, like every time this Yahweh sends a prophet, how come this one person got to tell the whole nation? You know what I mean? Isn't that weighing a lot? Isn't that like
The whole nation is under spells. It's a whole bunch of, it seems like millions of people, according to the TV stats, that millions of people are acting English or speak English, and they not from England, which is you've been occupied, you're colonized, you're domesticated, you understand how to spell. So it seems like it takes one to come and tell the many, because it's like y'all don't see you under spells, and they telling you because it's no life in education. Like George Washington never lived according to the truth today, I guess, you know. So we made these characters up in our mind, and they live in your head. Like George Washington lives inside of your head. A person that you never seen a day in your life. That's magic. You under you under spells.
is the Bible written in English under spells? Is the Bible written in English? Is that did that compromise? Is the Bible compromised because we only know how to read it in English with the under spell thing?
I think the Bible is there for those that do come under spells and start to want to wake up or starting to wake up to the truth that they the only one thinking. Um, and they read the truth that's in their real life, and they know how to spell English. When they read the Bible, they gonna see their real life and not some old man in some pool of water yelling in some desert or something. You're gonna see the real John in your real life.
And that's
Like
when you can
salvation.
reclaim and redirect, right? That's when, because to me, I'm all about reclaiming my energy and to redirect my energy. That's why, you know what I mean? I'm just on that. But I get it though. All
Yeah,
right, we can move on. I mean,
like salvation, Jesus' name means salvation, and Christ means anointed. So when you have salvation, you're anointed, you Jesus Christ. But when you educated in the world, you see a painting or something, a character walking around in the desert or something. You kind of get what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Yeah. So when you telling the truth, you telling the word. When you telling the truth, you telling the Jesus. But you know, when you're in the world, you see a character, some guy with long hair or something, and you're
Well,
rejected because not saying you, not saying you directly or personally. I'm saying most people see this character of the picture of on their grandma wall. They call it Jesus, a painting, or a TV character named Jesus. The truth is called Jesus, or it's called the truth, which is you, wherever you're sitting at right now. You sitting in the truth. You sitting in the Jesus. Man means mind. So Jesus was a mind, which is man. You kind of get what I'm saying? In English, man means to think or mind. So flesh or woman comes from the mind or man. In the world, it's like your mama is a woman and your daddy is a man. But in the truth, you thinking is man. Your flesh is woman. And either you talking to God or you talking to artificial intelligence or your own understanding.
right. Wow.
Because there's no one to talk to. You telling yourself what we said. And the one that's true in you that's telling you the truth, like your food burning or something, or like you might need to put your clothes in the dryer. In the truth, that's the one that's in you that's telling you the truth. It's lame. It's lame to listen to God in the world. it's telling you to go be poor or something, and it goes against your position in the world. It completely goes against it. The world is evil, man. It put everybody under spells, and nobody really know what anyone's saying because you never taught anyone English. We're just going around acting like we can hear each other.
Real shit. Yeah.
Just under spells. I think they telling you though, right? Like I don't know. See, I started from I guess the beginning. Like, what am I talking with y'all? What are y'all talking with me? Let me go look it up, right? So I go look these words up and I see that this mean this and that, right? So I talk to y'all in English to the best of my knowing. But it's like y'all don't have this English that I went to go study and learn. It's like you have some of it, like you have, like y'all might have those, but man being mine, you might not have.
Yeah, that was a deep one right there. That man being mind and the mind of a man is woman. Or how you ever put that? That was yeah.
Yeah, bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. She would be called woman because she came from man, right?
The mind.
Or the flesh. Yeah, yeah. So when you cover over something like a sheet, you put a cover on it. That's called sheet. SHEET. So when you got a socket and a plug, you got a female socket and you got a male plug. So anything that covers over something, like a sword of like a sheath over a sword, it's called sheath. It's known as feminine, and whatever's on the inside is known as masculine or man. So the sky covering over you is a sheet.
You know, it makes sense because I was always asking where they get the term God the Father from. It was like they got that from natives. They said that they would think that, when the water would rain and then brought back the crops, that water was the father, you know what I'm saying? And Mother Earth, that's why it was Mother Earth and they considered rain the father because it brought back life, you know.
Mm-hmm. I'm not familiar with that, but it can make sense. But I feel that all is the far there, right? Far as your eyes can see. Which to me, you are in your senses. You're not in. I don't know. You call it California. I'm not. No disrespect. I don't feel you in California. I feel you in your senses. But
Right.
because you're educated, they titled your mind California. Like, and you went along with it. So everywhere you look is what you allowed the world to title it. But when you look at something, that's your eyesight. Like everything you look at is your eyesight. You in your senses. If I can give it a name. But that's what I feel is the word of God, the truth of the Father. As far as the eyes can see, inside your spear, you're in a spear of senses. What they call a dome. Like if you go outside in the daytime and there's some clouds, excuse me, y'all. When you look at the clouds, you'll see, you can see the side of the cloud down the way, but above you, you can see the bottom of the cloud, right? So it's a dome over your head personally, and it goes everywhere you go, which is your eyesight. It's a spear. That's where the spear come from. The spear that they write on a piece of paper, so like that on that picture. I guess that's an image of a spear. And that comes from your eyesight or you in your senses, you in your sphere. The world take you away. It put you under spells. Yeah, it'll plant the whole world in your mind when you're the only one thinking.
Right.
You is the memory card. Or yeah, because there's nowhere to be but in your mind. Or thought about by you. That's the only place to be. So Trump is thought about by you only, personally. But everybody's educated and they're gonna probably agree, yeah, Trump is real, but can't nobody prove to me Trump is real.
Yeah, Wrath. I mean, I get you on that. That's another like call to the front line. A lot of people who are into the Bible, right? They didn't get that the first time, and when they say they do, and they don't, they always want to revert to Lilith or Lilith. You know what I'm saying? But when you start talking about primordial beings, you know what I mean? Primordial
Mm-hmm.
beings and the great mother like that. Some people would say Tiamat, you know what I mean? That's that great void, you know what I mean? At the very beginning, you know what I mean? Beginning was the darkness of a boy in the face of the deep, and you know what I mean? Formless and void with the face of the deep, and I call it let there be light, right? That formless and void in the face of the deep, that was a pocket of energy. Some say that was the womb of Tiamat, and that we was already in there. We was already there. It's not to be coincided with a hell or a heaven or a state of any of that. And so that's where a lot of our people are starting to meet up and bump heads, is right there with the mother aspect of it. And some say that, it's devilish to think this way. And I
Yeah,
think
in the
it's,
world,
you know,
in the world, it is devilish because it's
like,
it's your. I think one's perception is completely against God, and it's to me, it's not what the world saying about Adam and Eve, like this male and this female, um, bare naked, reaching up into a tree to eat something. That's the way the world show it. But I think in truth is when you eat of that nation's tongue or that other nation's education system, you're eating from a family tree or customs or culture. And you eat from that family tree, you'll pass away to your culture, your God, your language.
Well, that's like that to some of our people. That's the get up. We just trying to make it appear that you know what I mean, from what the essence we getting from it, or what you would say making sense of, right? We're not the Nephilim. We're not the fallen ones. We're not none of that stuff that people try to coincide. You know what I mean? Her children with like the Great Mother, when you Tiamat or however you want to announce it. People want to make seem like Tiamat was a dragon. People want to make seem like Tiamat, the Great Mother, is the great spider with all her children on her back when all said to be all, though, is like we was already seeing in the dark. We was already having visions in the dark. We already had a
Yeah,
culture in the dark. You know what I'm saying? It's like that's where we fight at. That's when we start to realize, like, and no disrespect, but the whole Yahweh, the whole Jesus, all that stuff, it's gonna have to see us on the front line, because it's like some of us, we want to chip the
this
throne
how
and
that,
make sure that shit don't bleed. You know what I mean?
but
Because I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of shit that people talk about that robbed us. You know what I mean? And so
this
it's
how they
really
turn
hard for
you
us to take
against
it
your
there.
own self, like because you are the I guess the owner of all tones, like A through Z. I think you are the possessor or the owner of the tones you speak in, like Yahweh. You own those tones, and it's like it's a part of your throat you don't like. You don't like that part of your throat called Yahweh.
I just think what people made it represent, they've done a
Yeah,
disservice for the name itself.
yeah, they
And
put
then
all
to
these.
attach it to an energy has made it even worse, I would think, especially because us who are considered melanated beings, we back online. And so for us to, you know what I mean? And that's why a lot of Christians get flat from us, you know what I mean? Because we like, you can't call us demonic when we was here before demons were. And so I'm saying, so y'all got to come up with a new name, And so that's what I'm
When
talking
you
about. It's like,
demanding when you demanding the people on the front line with Yahweh to be a certain way, you attempting to take possession of them, which is demand.
How are we taking possession of something that's trying to convince us to give possession? It's dominion with us. It's
No, hold on, bro.
dominion.
I don't see what's trying to do that. I think it's the way you thinking and you telling yourself what's doing that to you. Because did you see Yahweh do these things to you?
No, I can feel Yahweh do things to me. You see what I'm saying? And I don't even want to put the name Yahweh on it. I just know that's the head of the crown for y'all. You know what I'm saying? And it appears like y'all won't understand us you won't understand it. So you by default you're gonna be like, it's all me. You know what I'm saying? And that can become
Well,
a psychosis within itself.
I'm gonna take mine. I'm the owner of all tones, and I'm sitting here mixing these tones together, and you telling yourself what you might be assuming I'm saying. But I'm the owner of all tones, A through Z, because
I
it's
don't want to
mine,
speak for
right?
you. You're right. I'm not gonna think for you. I'm not gonna put words in your mouth.
It's your throat that's making all the sounds, right? And I think you gave it meaning to these sounds. So whenever you hear them, I guess recite them to yourself, you got a meaning with it, like matching like goldfish, and you'll put that with that sound. Why is the mouth greater than the eye, or the mouth greater than the kneecap? when your throat is all tones, and it's like we out here we gave your tones labels like A, B, C. We titled your throat Y, H, W, H. When you are all tones, so it's like people hate their throat. They hate themselves. You have to go to where you standing in the truth. You're the only one thinking, and you are worth putting all that stuff in your head.
I just feel when somebody twists, you know what I'm saying? When somebody twists the truth of what's authentic, that shit, it brings monitored spirits. It brings something
But
that's
then
not
it's the
authentic. You know what I'm
English.
saying? And
Well, then
I
it
don't want to
should
make it
be
seem like
pointed. The finger should be pointed at the English. Then they're the ones who share their tongue, I guess, with you. If you're not from England, they share their tongue with you, and I guess you start matching up sounds, words with objects and things and places. You start matching these sounds up with that.
Okay, so here's where I just want to come in and ask a question. Well, if it's English, wouldn't that be relative to any other language anybody speaks then? Because we can't
Yeah,
just single English out. Wouldn't it be all languages?
they understand how to spell. If you look up
Or they
understand how to spell,
understand that dialect, that talk, that they understand that? Because
they I
because
guess I don't they understanding the spell, not standing over it. Like they under it. Like instead of
well no,
studying with it.
according to you, they in the spell without knowing it because of the
No, I mean, it's
language.
like you putting words. I can't say they don't know it because I don't know if they know it. It's right there to me. Like it's right there. You understand how to spell? Like it's right there. But but if you look up understand how to spell in Spanish, you will see that.
It's no, but it'd be the same thing, right?
Well, I'm trying to
Because they
see when
because
you
they
doing
speak
that.
Spanish, right?
But I'm
But
finna
they not
tell
from
you though.
Spain, right? They speak Chinese, but they're not
I
from
don't know
China,
where
right?
they. I don't know
I
where they
know. I
from.
mean, I'm asking because I'm trying to make a correlation. Because
But see,
because you're
I made
you're
them.
referencing English. Are you just like making a reference, like an
Well, you
example,
Bogart. You Bogart.
a
And you don't want me
general?
to answer. You don't want me to answer nothing. That's why you talking to me like that. Like to
No,
me, you
no,
saying
no, no, no. I'm just trying to understand it, brother. That's all. That's all. I ain't trying to
no,
bogart nothing.
don't don't understand me. You ain't gonna like it when you do.
Well, no, because Rafe
Don't,
was thinking the same thing in the chat. Like, is it like that's why I was asking? Is it just for English, or is it is that for every language? And if so,
I feel
if it's not for English and it's for every language, then what will be the correct tongue or correct thing to speak or talk? Since
what you
everything
was
is just
born.
tones, what will be correct?
What you was born with. They call it baby talk. With every animal, every life born with its language. But you know, the imposters gonna act like this stuff ain't right. They gonna act like they speak a foreign language and they gonna act like it's valid, like it's. But you out of your person, like you out of your place. If you not in your ways the way you was created, like a pack of wolves is in their life the way they was created. They in their own language. They don't talk English or French or Spanish. So the language you're born with, to me, is your native tongue. But it might sound weird to people because you talk English now, like baby talk, which is you under another nation's tongue. You understand how to spell English. English is a people also. So you stand under the English. And I'm wondering why you ain't looking over there at them. But you getting what you asking for though. You understand how to spell. I mean, I think you want to study the language though, right? Like in its proper but if you was to study Spanish, understand how to spell, you'll see in Spanish that they telling the Spanish people they are under spells. They are doing magic in Spanish. To me, they telling you in English.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Which is you passed away to the one that made you. They call it dying. But you still say I'm still alive. But no, you passed away like you miss a turn. Like the turn to God right there. But you passed it and you went into the world. You passed your class. You under spells. They telling you, man.
They telling you. You saying it. That's what's up, man. For sure. We got Dom in the building. Your partner here.
Way
Dom.
before you came to religion or
Dumb. What it do?
way before you got into that stuff. Truth in your face, man.
God's flow. Live by 10. I don't know who that is. I never seen that person in my chat before. But salute to you. Welcome to the show.
Truth is literally in your face. I don't need to say much. The truth is in your face. Mm-mm. It's lame. Like
So
it's like
Dojo, back to them floods, brother. Like what you think about that? Like because I believe it's just fear mongering. It's I
Yeah,
don't
well,
believe
from my
I don't
understanding,
believe
there's more floods going around. I heard
I
there's some
mean
more places flooded.
yeah, I heard it could happen, but I think that lady, I don't think she a real prophecy, a real prophet, but I know stuff like that can happen, like certain events like that could occur. But yeah, it's intriguing how you say certain things and you can play on the mind of the masses.
Yeah, because we dealing with it is. It is. Protect your energy, reclaim it, redirect it, all that stuff. That's just the level I'm on. That's where I'm at with it. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm gonna be real, and it's something about having hatred. To have no hatred in your heart, and know the energy of forgiveness. What that mean? You know what I mean? And don't lie to yourself. Don't say I forgive, but inside yourself, you like I can't stand that motherfucker. You can't do that either. There's something about being the purification of oneself is very important right now when it comes to energy. I mean, to just my opinion. I'm not trying to die with any of this shit, none of this residue. I don't even want no negative residue within me at all. You know what I mean? It don't mean that I'm not gonna protect myself, or you know what I'm saying? Because it's
That
that don't mean that I'm not gonna just hand over my life like some people would say I should do. Nah, that's not gonna happen. What I can do is walk a straight and narrow line and make sure I mind my business, and that way I won't add to the to the trouble. I won't be troublesome, because there's a difference between a peacemaker and a peacekeeper. You know, so I want to make sure that people understand that those who make peace, trust me, they're gonna fix things before the peace is actually understood, how you want to say it. Those who keep peace are more cowardly, like they just trying to let it be. But it's cool, Yahweh. I get what you're saying. I really do.
yeah, yeah. If you had children and they was calling someone else father, or say they didn't have a language and they was living like someone else was their father, wouldn't you be jealous?
Would I be jealous if I had
If you
what?
if you had children and they was living under another nation's tongue, wouldn't you be jealous? Like if your children was calling someone else their father, or they treated it like it was their father.
Well, if those children knew better, you know what I'm saying? As simple as that. I'm not gonna punish somebody, or I won't
I ain't
punish my children
saying,
for not knowing.
I ain't saying punish your children. I ain't
Well,
saying
that's how this
punish your.
conversation started. Is like it
Oh,
seems like those of us here in California, which you say I'm in my own sense, I get that, but we're being punished. According to the Christians, we're all going to be punished for everybody else's demise who consider that they done this to us. It's like, why would we be punished when the principalities of powers from dark places has gripped us so tight and kept us under? It's kind of like a double
So
jeopardy thing.
if you took a vice grip and gripped it on your finger, would you not be punished for that?
What do you mean? Are you talking about being?
You took a vice grip and smashed it down on your finger.
I'm not going to
Like
deliberately take a vice grip and deliberately smash my finger. That's what I'm
I ain't
saying. But
okay.
if it happened accidentally, then I suffer the consequence of the pain. But
Yeah, you still got punished even though you did it accidentally. You
okay,
still
so
got
you're
punished.
saying that we should be punished even though we don't know?
No, what I'm saying is when you walk on that ice and you slip and fall, that's the punishment for you walking on that ice. So you punch a wall, the wall will punch you back. So that's the punishment for it.
So for us speaking English and going to you know what I mean, trying to make a living for ourselves, doing a 9 to 5, that's the father's going to punish us for that?
No, you punishing yourself. You think you comprehend that, I guess if it's your father gave you the land, the earth, and you gotta work to live on it, then you got educated, you went somewhere else other than where the father say to go. So now you pay to live when you shouldn't be paying to live. So you don't think your father will be jealous, your creator, that you paying to live?
Well, if it's under our own conscience, you gotta. It's like, do these same principles and rules apply to other people? You don't forgot we've been colonized and bastard. You know what I mean? Like these
Right?
conditions. I'm tripping.
You saying you domesticated then, you colonized like a cow in a fence or something. You went to me, I think people went on their own understanding when the truth is in your
What's the
face.
alternative though? What's the alternative? When I meant by colonized, I meant by I gotta play by these same systematic rules. You know what I mean? I
You
gotta do
don't
the same
have
thing as everybody else. And no, don't say I don't have to. You know what I mean?
no
They've
you
already outlawed homelessness. They've already made it seem like you're going. There's so much
but it's
shit.
only in your but it's only in your mind that homeless is outlawed, right? Because you comprehend it.
I see it also. I'm not seeing that. I'm not seeing people. I'm not seeing homeless people.
You seeing it in what's called your world because you are a part of it.
I think you're
It's just
casting spells now, Yahweh. I think you're talking that spell shit.
it's
Is it
what it's
really?
colonization. It's you were just saying it's colonization, right? So when when the sheriff bring out those papers to serve, they go past all living things like that don't comprehend English, like ants, dog, and they go straight to people's house. Why? Why the ants don't get eviction notices and stuff?
You said it.
You know, man come through with his machines and chemicals and evict them, but you know,
I know.
yeah.
You said it.
So they occupied the land in your mind, and out there you'll be traveling to San Francisco or something like. But it's only in your mind you in San Francisco, for example. The ants not in San Francisco. Only humans, I guess, educated people.
Oh shit.
Education is artificial intelligence.
I mean, I like the concept. It's mental, but realistically,
Yeah.
he's in California and I'm where I'm at, and you where you are. I mean, but I mean to make it philosophical and have more meaning to it. I mean, I get what you're saying. I get it. It's a deeper understanding. I get you.
Yeah, I'm trying to evict the world, bro. I'm trying to evict this stuff out of my mind, bro. You'll start a war with some people that ain't doing that to you in real life.
Yeah, that's true.
They just talking stupid, I guess, to you. You don't like that they talk stupid.
Stupid. No play.
Hey, say they talk stupid, you got to talk stupid back, and it's nothing but a loop, right? A repetitive circle,
Which
just
is magic.
rotating.
Yeah, you got two people that sit there and talk stupid, which is magic.
Right. Let me see which is magic. Freaking spells. Yeah, boy. Hot sauce on my burrito, baby.
So
So
drink it
what
too.
you do out throughout the day, Yahweh? I mean, how's your days when you're not online? I mean, I'm sure you speak the same way to everybody else. This is not your
Loving God,
online persona.
finding my way back home, bro. Like I come from another place, man. I know it's crazy. People don't really get, I guess, what I'm saying. I came through a tunnel, man.
I
I know
believe.
how to.
I
Okay,
do. I do. I ain't never met nobody talk like you. I mean, Huey was. You know what I'm saying? I think that's why you and Huey was like so connected because Huey would get down like you. You know what I mean? But you got your own little. You got it. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold you. You got it. I believe.
I see truth. Then I put words with it to talk
Do
to
you,
you, but I don't
do you
know
believe
you.
that? Well, I guess I use the word believe. You believe that people who look like me are capable of being from the great void and not from heaven?
Those from Earth, yeah,
Or is
yes,
that
sir.
or is that a new or is that considered like Truth Zone would say? Is that considered some new spirituality type of shit?
That's that new age shit. That's that new age shit.
Right. He was say that's that new age stuff. So it's like that. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I hang out with a lot of people who, you know what I'm saying? They pray, they do their thing. You know, they'll tell themselves that they're not religious and they're not Christians, but they believe in Christ and they do exactly what I mean. And so I'm just asking, because I know this that once that line get drawn in the dirt, it's gonna be a great separation, perhaps.
But
But no love lost.
that's why that's why the tares need to grow up so that they can be seen.
Right. Oh, good way of putting that. Let the wheat and tares grow together, huh?
Yeah. So now that they can be seen, you know they call it passing judgment or whatever. But you would do the same thing if you was pruning a tree. You'll cut those branches off that don't bear fruit, and you'll throw it in the fire.
Yeah, I learned the best way I learned about the these trees, the tree of good and evil and the tree of uh, uh there was many trees in the garden, so they say. It's the Pinocchio theory. You look at Pinocchio, he wanted to be a real boy, but every time he told a fucking lie, his nose was turning into, what I mean? But he was already wooden, and through the whole time he had to learn not to lie and learned all these aspects of being a little real boy that he eventually passed the test and became one. It's kind of like,
Yeah.
The tree of life versus the tree of knowledge of good and evil. It's like Pinocchio was the tree of knowledge of good and evil for starters, but as he realized it and became and found truth, he found life, and Pinocchio became a real boy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, which is the one came under spells.
The one who came under the spells. That's right, because Geppetto did talk to a wooden doll. Here we go.
See,
Wow. See how I made
I'm
yeah.
talking about the one in real life though. When you eat that apple on the teacher's desk, you go to sleep. Talking about the real person though. Pinocchio is the one that tell lies, like like Donald Trump. I don't know, doing stuff they ain't ever seen it before. So every time he tell that lie, his nose get longer. Like his knowledge of Donald Trump, I guess, get longer. And one day when he realized this, that he under spells, and the only place to put things is in his mind, then he become a real boy or a real son of his father.
Right. You crafty as fuck with that shit.
Because it has to be the only one thinking, right? And it has to be the only one thinking.
Mm-hmm. You a cool brother, man, but you ain't gonna get me with the Yahweh thing. That's gonna have to come after. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to see in the end with that there, guy. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, I can coexist with Christians right now, but trust
But
when I say
everyone calls you you. They say you. Why you? You to me says Yahweh, Yahuwah, Yahuwah. So to me, calling you is calling you Yahweh. Like you are all tones, but I don't know. People
nigga
hate
said
you with
all
a
tones and tone low. Nigga, I'm tone low with it.
there's only one tone, it's yours, but we mix it up and sound like you saying many different things.
You don't trip. I used to be into that. I was under the spells. You know what I mean? I was praising Jehovah tough, bro. Tough. You know what I'm saying? And hey, it's like they say, you snap out of it. You snap out of the spell. Some of us, we snapped out of it. We came out as warriors. Like we wanted some questions answered. It's kind of like you snap out of it. You come to find out that your father was beating your mama the whole time. You know what I mean? And you grew up to be a man yourself. Some people that
Your
respect their
question is
parents.
already answered because the truth is in your face. You remember you got colonized. You under spells.
Yeah.
You the only one thinking, so you asking questions, and we give you the answer, and you tell yourself what we saying. So the answer already in you, because no one taught you the answer. No one taught you what we were saying.
Damn. For
Ain't no
real. I'm
one to
like,
talk
damn. I'm like, damn, man. You
Ain't no
know,
one to talk to God, bro. The only one to talk to. I'm acting English. Y'all think I'm saying something? Like you telling yourself what I'm saying. I think that's what you're doing.
yeah. No, I just thought I wanted a little bit of answers from you guys. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, my guy.
Yeah, love, man. You see the truth in love, bro.
I take the truth. To me, the truth is simple. I mean, it's simple. It's
It's in your
plain.
face.
It has the truth doesn't need to be articulated. It's very simple. You know what I mean? Like I said earlier in this live stream, to me, truth and correction are the same thing. It's like those who can't accept correction, you're not accepting truth. You know what I mean? That's just how I came to be
Yeah,
who I am. You know what I mean? It's like
yeah. The
correction and
correction
truth
of
are the
the
same
truth
thing.
is in your face. Yeah, the truth is in your face. Even when you're lying, it's true that you're lying, right? Like
Yeah, it's true when you're lying.
your life is truth. I think it is. I don't know because I'm the one living the truth. But are you? Your life is the only truth you know. That's the one you want to go with, man. Like your helpmate, your wife, your flesh. Your flesh is your wife to your mind, and above your mind is truth. Or they call it Christ over there in that religion sector. But above your mind is truth. But and truth is alive, and it tells you whatever you're doing something. But truth telling you what to do about it, right?
Right. You're doing it.
Yeah. You go over that world, get educated, you come under spells, bro. Like
What are
you
spells?
be you be all over the world trying to be a hero and stuff in your head.
Shit.
I'm gonna just go right here where I'm standing, bro. Like, I cannot prove no Bermuda Triangle to you. I don't know what the heck I'm talking about.
Mm.
In England, I don't know where it's at. It's like English come from outer space to me, according to what they telling me. Like we come from outer space to give you this English. Like this England, this. Like
I don't
where is
co-sign.
it?
I don't co-sign outer space. I don't do the universe stuff.
No, what I'm saying outside of my senses is outer space, as far as my eyes can see, and the truth that I'm in. Outside of that, things don't exist unless I've been there. Like I have to do that. So England is outer space. It's a place that I never witnessed in my real life. So it's in outer space. So English come from outer space.
You know,
They,
and
they,
so, you know, when a baby is born, when a baby is an infant, it it can speak every language in the entire world, every single dialect that's on the planet. The infant can speak. It's when the parents start raising the infant to speak that one language that it forgets the rest.
mm-hmm. Well, they come under spells. Yeah,
So, like,
because
say
they
for
born.
instance, you have an infant. You know what I'm saying? You can speak five different languages to that infant, and that infant, by the time that infant's 5 to 8 years old, that infant's going to be fluent in all those languages. It's just that one language that you speak, or that one dialect that you speak to your infant, that it begins to understand the tones, like he would say, and it begins to speak that language. You can speak 10
Yeah,
languages to it, and it would learn all 10 and become fluent at all 10.
Facts.
it begin to stand under that tone without bending his knees. You begin to bow to the English. You understand English. If you look up what you're talking, you'll see it clearly. Understand is the bow to. I mean, you see it already. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm iffy. A lot of people will tell you that, those believers, those people with faith, they're like, man, yeah. Some of the people who I even hang out with, they do the same thing. Just, I take no offense to it. They're like, boy,
Yeah,
what side you
understand.
on?
Say understand. Like I don't know. Understand. Say understand. Don't it? I don't know though.
Now, I
I think
analyzed and
that's just
researched that movie 300.
I think
That's
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 just the
that.
context of the word and how you use it. You know.
No, man. That's a compound word with two words or more words smashed together forms a
Facts.
compound word.
Facts. But
Okay.
but
So
the, but you're using it in a improper distinction when you
no,
say it.
no, you
What word?
receiving it improperly. If you study it, you'll see that understand is the
No.
bow to. Like you'll see it yourself. You
But
see
see
it.
that only depends as if you're using it in that context or
Well,
in
how
that
do I know
nature.
what kind? How do I know what context you using it in?
Understand just don't means bowing or one thing. It can mean different
Oh
things
my
when
goodness.
depending on the context you're using it.
No, bruh. It all right.
Yes,
So how
yes,
you
it
know?
could.
No, listen, please try to hear me out. How you know?
I've been listening to you, man.
No, I'm finna try to
I've been
explain this.
listening
And
to you,
understand.
brother.
How you know when I don't ever ask you that,
Now,
but how
now,
you
now,
know
when you
if I,
now look when you say no, that can mean a context of different things. So how do I know, or am I saying no? Like you get what I'm saying?
both of them,
It's
both,
the same way with you
both of
using
them?
understand, using it in a different context to make it
No,
relevant with what
no,
you're conveying.
no, bruh. No, it's the same,
Now,
bruh.
now, 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 when you say no, you gotta give me the right
It's the same
distinction of
thing.
no you're saying. What do you mean when
KNOW.
you say
It's the
no?
same. KNOW. That is the same. No, it's the same. All concepts or whatever you trying to understand down into these different forms. It's all the same, bro. Like when you,
I don't know. I mean, I'm listening to you though. It's very intriguing.
I'm the only one thinking, bro. So when I was in school and I understood a teacher, I could feel myself understanding. Like I look up to them, like in my mind without bending my knees. Like I can, I look up to them like they smart or they know what they doing. Like almost like a child looking up at their parent. So I could see the understanding in the spirit, in real life, and in the spirit, or just in these concepts you're speaking on.
Concepts.
Because it's gonna be the same. One
Y'all
is
going
bending
in
your
more
feet.
heated up now because it's like you talking you talking spells, concepts, words. You always talking about because y'all said about the understanding, huh? That's what it got started. Was that word understanding? He said it was a compound word, compounding. And we was talking about it earlier. Like I said though, when it's these the English spell, right? The English spell also came along with chemistry. Remember earlier I was telling you about chemistry,
Yeah.
how all the elements got their names. They got their names from their vibration, but their molecular vibrations. So in other words, talking these words, these tones are vibrating. So this is how we getting, you know what I'm saying? That's why they
Take
call it
care of
in English, they
yourself.
call it word forming elements. Look it up. Look up
Which is
word
very
forming
interesting.
elements, and you'll see exactly that these words is forming through the, or should I say the elements are forming first.
Which is
It's quite
casting,
crazy.
right?
Which is
When you
casting,
forming
which is
something,
casting.
yeah, yeah, they telling you. So since they telling me, right, and I look at it like that, I'm talking to you like you a magician. I mean, you might think I'm just regular talking to you, I
No,
guess.
I don't, because I noticed that you keep saying on certain. You got your own little punchlines. Like you would, you. I
Facts,
caught it when you
facts.
be going.
That's
He
what I
do.
hear too.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
would say like, I'm the only one. I'm the only one talking, or I'm the only one thinking. You like you get into the dot. You get into it, and then you'll say these catchphrases. You know what I'm saying? And those catchphrases are it's magic, guy. Your little pixie dust and shit like that. But it's cool
Yeah,
though.
yeah. I was telling y'all from the start, but it takes some time, I guess, to see it. Like they telling you.
It's cool. Telling you that.
I think they telling me. I don't know if they telling you though. It's freedom of the press. Like, yeah,
Hey,
you
I'm the
go
only
over
one thinking. I'm the only one thinking right now.
there. Yeah. So freedom of the press is freedom of the press. Like, and most people gonna agree. Yeah. Okay.
Wow.
I'm not from England, so I'm just gonna
Uh,
pick it up and do what I will with it. Like I'm gonna pick it up and do what I'm wielding with it. I mean, I'm using this to talk to y'all, bro. Truth in my face, bro. I don't think nobody need to say it. Like it's in your face. Like
It's in your face.
when you get educated, you're going to be stupid, bro. Like that's the truth in your face. Like when you're in the world and you're going back to truth, or you're going home, it's like you're going to be stupid. Like it goes against the world.
All right, Yahweh. Quick question: who was the wisest man in the Bible?
Was it Solomon?
It's in your face. Truth is in your face. Was Solomon
Yeah.
more wiser than Jesus of Nazareth? Truth is in your face. You see how they,
But
you know what I mean? According to
even
education, they'll tell you that Solomon was the wisest because he never went to war.
even Jesus of Nazareth, a descendant of David.
No, that's incorrect.
Oh.
That's
So he
incorrect.
not
I can prove that right now. I can prove that without a
he
shadow
not
of a doubt.
so he not from tribe of Judah.
Nope, that's
From
incorrect. Don't get chopped up right now, Yahweh. Don't get chopped up.
all right,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying?
Prove it to
Trust
me.
me. I can prove it to you. First chapter of Matthew. First chapter of Matthew, it goes through begets. When the first chapter of Matthew goes through the begets, you'll see that the bloodline of David, which is the bloodline of all the rest of them, comes through Joseph. So if you believe in the Immaculate Conception, that the Holy Ghost is what overshadowed Mary, and Jesus came through that way, then that means that he's the Son of God. But if you believe the other way, and Joseph did hit that, then you would think that he's the bloodline of David. You can see that in the beget in the first chapter of Matthew.
And that'd be the Son of Man.
He would be the son of, yeah. Or you can
But
keep
see,
it
I see
literal, make it
David,
precept on precept, and Gabriel is his father. You know what I mean?
but I
And that's
see
not me.
David as
That's not me slandering it. It says in scripture,
but I
right,
see
that Gabriel was the
but
one who
I
came
see
to her and said, "Lo, I'm about to leave you with a child." Is that right or
but I
wrong?
see David but I see David as a man, right?
Exactly.
Which is a mind.
Oh shit! Here we go. All right. Okay. Where we going? I'm following. Keep going. Now you know I just slashed you. I was gonna cut you right there. You know what I'm saying? It's like
I mean,
because I
when
want
you
I want the truth just like everybody else. And I'm gonna tell you right now
when
that Jesus in the Bible, he's not the bloodline of David. You can see it in the first chapter when it goes to the first chapter of Matthew when it goes to
David
the
is a
bloodline.
man though. But David is a man, which is a mind to think, a way of thinking, right? I don't know if you agree. So through that line, I don't know if you could call it a bloodline because the mind is over the matter, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the mind has a bloodline, which is the sky or the blood sky, the blue sky. So the descendant of the mind of David, Jesus came from the tribe of Judah.
That still wouldn't make no relevance to him having a relation. Because now if you're just talking about the
I'm
mind,
talking about the
that's something
mind though.
that's okay, but that's something within an individual. I mean, I can
Yeah,
say
yeah,
I
the
can't be
only
the
one
blood of Dojo in my mind, you know. It don't work like that.
no man, I'm talking about the only one that's thinking, bruh.
No, hold on. We're not talking about you the only one thinking. You're supposed to be explaining how he is connected to David. It-
Right. You see how
yeah,
he
That's
slid
what
his way
it's
out of
not.
that shit?
This is
He
not
slid
your
his way.
individual sentiment. This is you supposed to
it
be
has
able
to
to
be in the truth.
explain this because you
It
speaking
has to
of
be,
mine.
Nah,
yeah,
you
it
gotta
has
go
to be
get
in
him,
the
boy.
truth. It has to be in the truth for me to know what you're talking about.
Well, the truth is that he ain't the blood of David. So that's the truth.
But David had a mind. I mean, David is a mind though, right?
No, David is an individual with a mind.
No, see, that's where we see. That's what I'm saying. Like you saying David wasn't a man?
No, you saying that. You trying to make David a
No,
mind.
no.
We're
Yeah,
trying to
he
tell you
said
he's
David.
both.
David a mind. He
He's both.
yeah.
He's mind, body, and he was mind, body, and spirit, just like we are, allegedly.
He's a man. He's a man.
With a mind, yes.
Okay, man is mind. So he's a man with a mind with a man.
He's a man with a mind.
Man is mind.
Okay, then he's a man. Then he's mind with man. How's that?
Man is mind.
Okay,
So I can
He's mind of a man.
Or you can say a
so,
man one with his mind, however you want to put it. You still got to make sense of it.
Yes, you
so I
still got to
can
put
see
it in the
many
order he came.
I can see many people as David, like not just one person. Due to it's a mind, it's a way of thinking. Many people can be a David,
This guy.
like a John, like
But that
you
doesn't
know.
cause
You know how
blood
to wiggle,
relation.
boy. Your ass know how to wiggle real. You know how to wiggle for real.
Yeah,
But
that's
see,
what he doing. He still can't explain the bloodline, though, right?
well, listen, well, you won, but
because you are the mind of David, and I'm talking to Dojo live right now,
Nah, he just
and
got shook
I
because
can see his mind. So now we both got the same blood, and we both had the blood of Judah because Dojo and I both got minds. That don't make that relevant.
you
It
won,
don't.
bro. I mean, you already talking over me, so and you laughing, and so to me, you won, bro. I ain't finna do that with you.
No, we ain't trying to laugh at you. We're just laughing at the fact that we see
No, I
over
mean, but
you. We do. We see over you
y'all
because
not
you don't want us
allowing me
to.
to,
You just got
y'all
done
not
telling us not
allowing
to
me to answer
understand you.
you.
So, nigga, I'm about to
But
look
y'all not.
over you.
I'm gonna put in the record. Y'all not
You
allowing me
mad
to
because
answer.
Jesus is not the blood of David. You never heard it like that. You never.
I'm,
You just lucky I gave you the
who?
forewarning because I took your head tonight. You know what I'm saying? I got a big ass
I
panel.
don't know, man. I don't know. Just your pride, bro. You feel
No,
like
I'm
you
not
took
trying to be
something.
prideful. I'm humbled. I'm humbled at the fact that I brought
I'm
something to
telling
your attention
myself what
tonight.
you're doing because you feel like you
See,
took
see,
another.
he keeps making this an
Cause he
individual
wiggling.
thing.
I know how to. Hey, bro,
Yeah,
I know
it's
how
not
to.
individual. He's
I
supposed to
don't
be
really know what
explaining
y'all.
to us. He
I
hasn't
don't really know
explained
what
nothing
you.
to
And
us.
this is why
I
we get
don't
the
really.
great
That's
mother
right because I
for
don't know
this
what you're
matter right
saying.
here. Yep.
But
I don't
now he
really know.
doesn't know what we're saying.
Cause he
I
always
So
don't.
here
because
we
he
go.
lame. He gonna say he
You,
lame next. He gonna
yeah,
say he
he
lame.
lames. He talking about
Uh-huh.
I'm the only one talking. Look, but
Yeah,
then you just ask him a question, and
but
then
ain't
he
I'm the
said,
only one you
okay.
talking.
He says, well, ain't David a mind?
Mm-hmm.
But
Oh,
ain't
yeah,
I'm
he
the only
said,
one you talking
and
to.
then he said, what's above? He say, and above his mind is the sky. So
Yeah.
that's how he is related through the tribe of Judah. That don't make sense. Make that make
None
sense.
whatsoever. You squirming. That don't make no
Make
Well,
that
sense
no,
at
make
all.
you no.
sense to somebody that's watching the show. Make that
I'm
make
telling my.
sense. So
I'm
a
telling you.
mind sky and automatically
But I'm
there's
trying to answer
relation.
It seems to me
you.
when you ain't talking to
I'm trying.
gangsters,
I'm
you
trying
can't
to
get your
answer
shit
you.
together.
I'm
Go
trying
ahead,
to answer
Yahweh.
you.
The floor is yours.
But so
Y'all
now
not.
we
No,
gangsters because we want to understand
No,
what
we
I ain't
ain't.
someone's
We
saying
ain't.
that.
saying
No.
We ain't
when
after
they
his
can't
ass.
make a
We don't
proper
want. We ain't after him.
distinction
I don't
of
know
the
what
words
you
they
is.
saying.
I never
When they
said
want
you
to
was
play
gay.
riddles and we ask a question, now we got to be gangsters and called all types of
I ain't
names
never said
because we
that to you.
simply asked a question and you couldn't give us a straightforward answer. You wanted to play around in circles and give us riddles
I never said
like we
what you.
talking nursery rhymes.
I never
We're
said
not
what you
talking,
read.
we're not asking, do we speak English? We're not asking, are you talking to yourself? We asked you simply about
He in his
David
mood.
and you couldn't
He
give us an answer.
in his mood.
No,
You in your mood. I get it. I get it. You in your mood. You won though. Y'all got it.
no, you
You
know
took
what?
something.
It's now. It's now. It's
I
now.
like the way y'all did that. Way you doing it. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead. You got it.
All right, man, because we figured you out. We figured it out, bro. You welcomed over
Okay.
here, but your spell book ain't gonna work over here, guy. You know what I'm saying? So back
I
to the
ain't looking
story at
forward to
hand.
work. Remember when I first came on, I said, don't understand me.
Right.
Don't yeah, yeah. I'm not talking for you. I'm not talking to you for you to understand me.
But you're talking to us to have a dialogue. And for us to have a
No,
dialogue, you
I
got to
was
be
saying,
able to
remember I was saying that when I talk to you, I talk to you like you're a magician.
No,
You
you talk
is.
like a
no, we're
magician.
not.
You are
But
you.
we're not trying to be magicians.
No,
We're trying
No,
to
exactly.
you is a
convey stuff.
magician.
We're trying to
You is a
convey
magician.
stuff to
No,
the
magi-
panel and the audience. We're
which is,
not
so
trying
that's what
to
the
be magic. We're not trying to do no magic. We're not trying to cast
no,
spells. I mean, we get it.
so you can't
You're
say it.
trying to make every narrative, any conversation or discussion, go back to that
That's what
narrative,
it is.
and that
That's
way
what it
you're
is. It's knowing how
talking.
to spell. It's knowing how to spell. That's what it is.
Because you the only one talking. Yeah,
You
you
the
the
you
only
the
one
only one
talking.
talk. You the only one talking to
You
I
the
me.
see
only
I'm
that
one
was
asking
coming,
y'all
talking,
to
but
G.
hear me.
You got your shit,
but
boy.
you're being
I'm talking to
overtalked.
myself.
So
Yeah,
how can you get overtalked if you're the only one talking? And
because I chose to. I chose to be overtalked.
Exactly,
Even the
636.
teacher,
We on
I'm
your head
telling
tonight. I
you,
think I am gonna take your head tonight, dude. You know what I'm
I
saying? Because
chose
I'm
to
gonna be
be
honest with
talked
you,
up. I
even my
chose.
great brother in the
See,
chat, it's like, yeah, as soon as that
see,
name Matthew was brought up,
I don't
he
know,
started
bro. He want
sparking.
to take.
Your
He want
feathers
to
got
take rent
ruffled,
payments
right?
right
You know
now.
what I'm
See
saying?
what I
I ain't even
mean?
gotta cuss you out.
right, he couldn't even explain it
As
correctly.
soon as I came out, he was like, I
He
don't know.
No,
said
you
mine,
right
then he
though.
said the
Y'all,
sky.
you
He started
right.
He
talking that
You right.
magic
I
shit
can't
right
he
when
explain it
Matthew.
couldn't
right.
even he
Yeah.
couldn't even explain it.
You
But
right.
he's 1-0 now, boy. You better go.
You
You
right.
better go
I
talk to
couldn't
Yahweh
explain
about
it.
that guy for
You
real.
right. I couldn't explain it. You telling the truth?
No, I'm just saying. I could, you know what I mean? Allegedly, I don't believe in the Bible like y'all do, like you
I
do. I
didn't
don't,
say.
you know what I'm saying?
I
It's
don't
not
know
my
what
go-to
you
thing.
believe in.
Shit,
Hold
I'll
on.
go to an
Hold
anatomy
Hey
book.
y'all, hold on. I got
on.
somebody. I got somebody in the back chat in the back. I don't know who this is. It look like a weird individual. Hey Dominic, is that you? Dominic
I'm like,
CO.
chop the fuck up on this one, though, y'all. Don't trip, though. We forget you.
Who it is? Let me add this. Oh yeah. Okay, Dom. I see that's you. I was like, hold on now. Who this?
Y'all know what y'all talking about. Y'all won. Y'all got it, bro.
No, we ain't talking about
You
no
right.
one, boy. You know what I'm saying?
No,
It was a
you
friendly.
right.
It was just
Y'all
a
right
friendly.
about
It
all
was
that.
a
What you
friendly,
Yeah,
saying?
friendly.
we just having fun. We want you to explain it, but you couldn't.
Right. And you
Peace,
couldn't.
Dominic.
Nah, you right. I can't explain it. Peace, Dominic. Yeah, you right. You know me better than I know myself.
No, we don't.
Well,
See, don't be playing that. You
I
see,
appreciate
yeah. You
y'all.
only you
you get
know
in your bag.
yourself,
I
but
appreciate y'all humbling me.
we know the way
I
you
appreciate
conveyed that answer.
I
Yeah.
appreciate y'all humbling me, you know,
No,
and
we do.
giving me correction, which is truth. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it, y'all. You
I hope you
right.
do, bro. Well, I hope you
I
do.
couldn't
In the name of
I
your
couldn't
God.
explain
'Cause
it. You right.
get it
You
right.
right.
Okay, we passed that now. Peace, Dominic. Welcome to the show. How you doing, brother?
I'm doing okay, guys. I was just kind of
Peace,
hearing you
Emerson.
guys talk. There's a lot of things that one has to put into sight. First, it's beyond the senses. So when you hear something, try to make sense of it. You're talking about the conscious state. So in biblical story, they talk about God created something in His image. It's called man, M-A-N, the image of God. You can't see it. So now, when they talk about the tree of life, they're talking about standing under something, understanding, and what's also called wisdom, discernment. So when Yahweh's talking, and He literally says, "You can't understand me because it's your responsibility to understand oneself." The self is the program. So where do thoughts exist? That's a question to ask somebody. Where does the light exist? So when people are reading the biblical story, as I was hearing you guys talking about David and all that, that's all about flesh and blood, by the way. The bloodlines. That's about the human state. We're talking about things that's called images, spiritual. Where does there exist? Don't see it. Again, it's beyond the senses. But once you start getting entrained with spoken language or written language, now you're becoming indoctrinated. You're literally, how do you read information? Are you supposed to read it from left to right? Are you supposed to read it like a scroll form or book form? You've been entrained. So when you're going about bloodlines, that's about anchoring you here. Does it really matter where your sperm or your egg came from? Unless you think you're the physical. This is why when people get concerned about the shade of their skin or their gender, you're already under a spell at that point. You're using language to spell yourself. Now that's challenging because most people, when they're in a conscious state, that's when you wake up in the morning, now you're in a conscious state. And now you're playing with senses. Those are all languages, by the way. But do you challenge those senses? A lot of people don't. So what they'll do, they'll defend their senses or they'll attack other people. And then, I've heard you say, and I've heard other people say, they say it's a riddle, parable, a metaphor. It's because it's not for somebody else. I can explain it to you, but how you perceive it, that's on you. And then you have to bring in all your programs. What are you defending? Am I defending my bloodline? For what purpose? It's like when people talk about the story of Jesus, Muhammad, Buddha, or whatever. What would they take if all of a sudden they saw something like a laptop? They wouldn't grasp it. No different if everybody here started being explained, how does Wi-Fi really work as you're using it? How does it affect your liquids in your bodies? Consciously, how do you explain to the conscious, the brain, the upper brain, and say, listen, how does blood and liquids in your body work when you're communicating with another human being? Where do you go when you go to sleep? That's something the conscious state has to come humble enough to say, I don't know. There you go. So at least you're teachable at that point, opposed to being programmable. That's the masculine energy at that point. Now, I'm just sharing.
Not to interrupt you, but nobody was, you know what I'm saying? Because I can only stand for so long before you start making it seem like we did something wrong. First things first, nobody was indoctrinated asking or saying that who came from who. No one said anything about a race or a color of anything. Yahweh said, do we believe that Jesus is the bloodline of David? That's a simple fucking question, right? And the simple answer was no. That's what I said. And that's what it all started. You know what I mean? So what I'm trying to say is that ain't nobody got to say anything about being indoctrinated. I hear all the spiel. I respect you, Dom. I get all that. But to each their own when it says that a human person, I don't got to be indoctrinated to know that you're not your father's son. You know what I'm saying? That's not hard to understand or understand or overstand. So let's not play semantic with the words. He asks a simple, down the earth human question, not a spiritual question, not a conscious. Well, I guess it's conscious, but you get what I'm saying. You get what I'm saying? I'm not speaking from a mode or a mood. What I'm trying to tell you is this. When Yahweh asked that question and I answered him so fast and gave him where I got my reference from, it shook him. You know what I'm saying? And so he started wiggling and started talking about this spiritual, you saying it with your word stuff. You jumped on the panel to back your boy up. So what I'm trying to say peacefully though, right? Like we can move on to another discussion and you can have the floor, but don't make it seem like we're indoctrinated or we're attacking him when he asked the question and he got my vivid answer.
Okay, so the story of Jesus, where the bloodline came, for me, the response was, I don't know. Now, for me to say yes or no, then I would have to prove, is the written information that I'm getting this information trustworthy? And is whoever wrote it, is he alive to confirm it? I wouldn't know. I'm speculating at that point, whoever even this character Jesus is. That would be my response. I know it's a loop in itself, but for a lot of folks, it is about a maybe, perhaps. It's when you start actually taking a position. That's like voting. You took in a position. So, okay, so let's say in the written work, this is the bloodline. Okay, so anybody here knows anybody that wrote this book? That's indoctrination. That's what I'm talking about. Once you start getting information from the written form, you've been indoctrinated, unless you've been if it was inspired to be written or at least downloaded. Let's say you do enough ganja or you do ayahuasca, next thing you know, you're taking in all kinds of information. You should be still at least questioning where you're getting that information from. I wouldn't know the answer to that response. But then again, that's the whole concept of thinking there's a right or wrong. There's an answer.
So doing research and doing discovery is indoctrinating yourself every single time.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
We should just be we just should not know nothing and just be led by what? What should we think and how should we grow? Because obviously knowledge brings growth. You know what I mean? I get y'all I get you spiritual activists. I get it. But when you say that we shouldn't learn anything, we should sit here and just cut ourselves completely off and not think anything, right? Isn't that being led to the slaughter? Or you convince me a certain way to think, or should I not think at all? I get it. You're gonna say take no thought, right? I get you, spiritualists. My thing is though, Matthew chapter 1, when it goes through the bloodlines and the beget is right there. That's my reference. That's my source. It's y'all KJV Bible 1611. Any reference, any translation you want, it doesn't matter. NIV, it don't matter. It doesn't change. So when you ask me where did I learn that from, because nothing's new under the sun, right? I just told you where I got that from. Y'all Bible said that he isn't the bloodline of that. You know what I mean? So it has nothing to do with indoctrination. When you do discovery, right, it's to prove a point. Some truths obviously need to be proven. I yield the floor.
Some truths need to be proven by who? It's already proven.
It's already proven that the Jesus that you speak of is the bloodline of David. Is that what you're saying?
It's already proven that the truth is in your face.
I believe that. I believe that the truth is in me. I strongly do. You know what I'm saying? To the point where I know it, and I have to humble myself.
Some people call it Jesus. Names are titles, right? Nobody need to prove no truth to you, man.
No, we
See,
good. It's gonna be all good. It's what it is like this is. Would you consider this the war in heaven? Is the casting of this English language? You know, does it affect people's environment? Is people's reality being warped because they speak
yeah,
languages?
Yeah, yeah. The way he talking like it's some holy war going on. You know.
Yeah, I would say that perhaps there is a holy war going on, and then we start looking at the battlefield. Some of the great battles that people are going through has something to do with the mind, and you know,
There you go.
yeah.
They battling their mental demons.
so so when I say y'all happy, it's true.
I know where you going with.
What?
Dojo, you know where he going with this.
He said, "Happy
I
is
mean,
true."
yeah,
He
that y'all,
say if he
y'all,
say we happy, that would be true, right? So then his
y'all
next
happy.
thing gonna say, well, y'all gay then. I know how he
I
works.
ain't
We
say
done did
I
that
didn't say
before.
that. You said
Yeah,
that.
you done said that shit before. See? Like
Ain't-
I know the games you play.
I'm not playing the game. I already done said it though. I already done said what it
You
was.
playing a game with words, man.
No, but it sounds like the person saying they come to get people head and stuff,
That
and
was
they play.
just me playing with words too, guy. It wasn't stroking my ego or something. Some people think it is, but it's a way of when people wrestle. I don't want to say it's talking to Yahweh. Let me say I can't say wrestle because that's two men wrestling each other. That's gay.
Like,
I'm just playing with the words, man. I'm not gonna take your head, bro. You know what I mean? It's just a concept that I used to say all the time. My bad. You hear the train? See, something's coming. Now you Gucci Versace, you good. You know what I mean? You good. You good.
Well, English is a meaningful language. That's the frequency behind English. So that's why we have many words with different and have different meaning. Sanskrit would be more of a healing language. Greek is a comprehension language. Hence, philosophy was better done in say, Greek language. So again, everything has frequencies to it, and hence the energy. Of course, we have different languages: Braille, American Sign Language. Those are body language. Those are all languages. And once somebody actually learns those languages, they can wield it. It's like a tool. But for a lot of people, they use it usually consciously ignorantly. They just use it and not realizing there's energy behind it. It's like even numbers. Numbers have energy behind it. It's like sigil. Sigil is the same idea.
Yo, say that again, Dom. I missed it, man. I had stepped I had went to the restroom real quick. Say that again.
I was just saying overall, all languages have different frequencies and energy to it. So English is a meaningful language. Sanskrit, I'm just using as an example, it's a healing language. If you say Sanskrit, you do a mantra, then you'll embody it, kind of ideal. And then you can actually change the molecules in your bodies. No different like people that play with like singing bowls. So I was saying numbers have energy to it. Sigils are energy. But unfortunately for most people, it's plug and play. They'll use it. They'll use the number 1 and 1 plus 1 and not understand what the plus means, let alone what the 1 means energetically. That's why when people see 4 ones, that adds up to number 4. The energy behind number 4 is time. Number 7 is spiritual. Number 8 is material. Number 9 is actually spiritual meeting the material. Hence, mind over matter, spirit over the physical. This is why we have the luminaries over the physical, the material world. The absence of water, you have the dry land. And in between, you have the concept called time and space. What we have on Earth is what we call gauges and signs. We see the sun and the moon, its location. Back in the day, even today, people will understand how to farm, how to hunt, understand how the wars are going to come to be in future generations. These wars that we have been predicted in the luminaries. But unfortunately, for most people, they're trying to make sense of it. They're trying to consciously make sense of it. At that point, I would say, okay, so then who runs your body when you go to sleep? Who's running the body when you go into a coma state? Who runs the body when you're in hypnosis? That's beyond the conscious ability. But the conscious mind, the conscious brain, forget about the mind. The mind's something over everything. The brain itself, the upper brain, if it had to truly function, the brain on a regular basis, you wouldn't exist that long. So that tells you the conscious state is very limited.
Well, you know, the subconscious mind is powerful also. And back to what I was saying earlier, because you went to a couple different things when you were talking. Like I said, the brother on the panel, he singles out English, but it's all languages, all dialects. They all cast certain types of spells. And we can't necessarily say these spells are good for bad because we need these things to facilitate everyday life in this realm of reality, you know? Even if it's just you. We need these spells to communicate, to do things. And
I'm with
so
you.
if we're being indoctrinated by reading, then we're being indoctrinated like for a purpose, not just for to dumb down ourselves. You know what I'm saying? It's
Well, I use the word dumb down, but it's a lower energy. The word indoctrinated, insightful, intuitive, it's all about the word in. It's not a bad thing. Again, this is where people get caught up in duality. It's right or wrong. It's good or bad.
there you go. And that's what I'm saying, because somebody could say indoctrinate, or you're studying a doctrine, and it can be confusing to most, you know.
Yeah,
So
they've been
you
conditioned.
know, sometimes that's why I say, like, we're not necessarily dumbing down ourselves or casting these spells that's gonna bring us a negative light. We like, if the English language and any other language is spells, then we need to use that bitch, because we can't walk around talking about bye bye ga bye bye. It don't work like that. Like, we're highly advanced hominins that done surpass that. We, you know, we are intelligent light beings. So we our mind is sparked by curiosity and wanting to know more. You know, we not the type of people that just sit around and just be dormant. You know, we we want to seek things. We want to understand things, and understand in the context what I'm saying. We want to learn about things we don't know. We want
Mhm.
to discover things with the curious with that is curiosity to our minds. You know, it's, you get what I'm saying?
No, I'm getting it. That's why we have certain beings here that will present and be able to present like Wi-Fi or understand how to have steel or gold. Most of us aren't going to participate in all of that. We'll participate only in the sense that we'll plug and play with it, but we're not really going to make it or create it. So in this particular case, we have to learn a craft. A craft, one of them could be languages. Some people will discover they can run under 100 meters under 10 seconds, and they'll understand how to even be better if they learn how to breathe differently. So again, it's a fun place to play. Hence, when the gods had said something about at the end of the 6th day they're going to rest. Why? Because they're here to play. And as we're playing, everybody's going to have different types of gifts. Now, it might come across when people hear words, because that tells a lot about them. They've been conditioned to think, I got to classify this. Is this right? Is this wrong? If this is what it is. Once you observe it for what it is, you'll realize, oh, it's interesting. That's all it is. But it's when we start getting indoctrinated or conditioned by saying, well, it has to be right, therefore it must be wrong. Well, what about right or left? What about straight? What about a direction opposed to a position? You know, it's like when somebody says, okay, what's your point? I said, well, there's many points. Which one do you want to hear? And which one do you want to expand? Again, for a lot of folks, that's not their capability. And that's fine. There's nothing bad about that. Some people can visualize things. Other people can astral travel. Who am I to take that away from them? I'll hear them out. That's what respect is. But for me to judge them by saying I agree or disagree, based on what? Because I've been conditioned with the language. One should learn to challenge the self, question the self. Be aware of the self. When I say the word self, change it to program if you want. There's not anybody here to understand, okay, how did Wi-Fi come to be? How did language come to be? We can start speculating, and some people might actually truly become aware. They can go inwards and say, I know exactly the origins of all of that. But how do you explain it to the masses? You can't. That's why when the people that are few and they're aware, because even back in the days when we had tribes, and we still do have tribes, there would have been the few among us that were seers. They would have been mystics. They would have been wizards. They would have been warlocks. But the rest of us would have been somewhat, I'm asleep. I don't care the color of my skin. I don't care about my gender. That's no different when somebody says, Don, I'm 30 years old. I'm 50 years old. Who's 50 years old again? Who's aging? What's aging? Have you ever questioned those things? No. So what most people do is they attack and defend others. This is not about knowing others. We can share with each other. But again, this is me aimlessly talking because I'm always the fool by opening my mouth.
All right, Yahweh. You know what I'm saying? God is in your favor tonight, guy. No, see, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. All right, you know what I mean? So I gave you because you know why? I love the truth just like you, yeah. It's in my face, just like it's in front of your face, yeah. You know what I mean? So when I told you that Jesus was not the bloodline of David, allegedly the human body, the embodiment of Jesus, okay? I asked myself, you know, or should I say, yeah, that part. You know, it brought to my attention, like, you know what I mean? Revise your shit. So I'm looking, and according to the scriptures, yeah, the bloodline of David is begetted through Joseph. And for those people who say that Joseph is not Mary, Jesus' real father, that he was born through the immaculate conception, that you would ask yourself, the next question would be, okay, then what tribe is his mother from? Because we know his mother had him. He just didn't come, he didn't pop up out of thin air, right? So he got a mama like us. So what tribe is his mama from? And his mama's from the tribe of Judah. There's that correction. All right. So allegedly, according to the Bible, according to scripture, whether if you want to say it's being indoctrinated or a trick on words, the only reason you'll say Jesus of Nazareth, who walked this earth, came from the tribe or represents the tribe of Judah through his bloodline is because of his mama and not his father. And that's the problem we be having with his father stuff. It's like, if you ask me, I think that's kind of gay tendency as well. You know what I mean? Like they always trying to blind what a mother has done in the scriptures, but the father, right? He can walk around dick hard, strong, with his hand in his pocket, feeling cocky, right? But when it comes to a woman, they blame and blemish her. You know what I mean? Can you explain that? Actually, you don't got to explain that. Just wrap this one up as now you know that the one you call Jesus is from the tribe of Judah because of his mother and not his father.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I
Don't get
don't
in
know
your
none of that.
feelings. Don't get in your feelings, guy. You know what I mean?
No, I'm
Because
telling you the
because
truth.
truth can resonate with me and I can still convict. You know what I'm saying? I don't think you realize that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to teach
I
or
don't know
train
what
you
you're
or
talking
nothing. I'm just
about,
trying to say
man.
that shit didn't work. Now we
But I
know
don't
the
know.
truth. Now we
I don't
know
know.
the truth.
But I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, play dumb then. That's cool. We can
I'm
do
not
that too.
playing dumb. I don't. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I don't.
The only reason you say that because you ain't the one talking. I'm talking. That's right. So I said it. You know what I'm saying? I am, and I said
I
it.
don't know.
So you ain't gotta understand it. You can play confused all you want, but it just show me you squirming. You ain't accepting the correction. You know what I mean?
You know me better than I know myself, man. I don't know what you're
Well,
talking
when
about,
you're wrong,
man.
I know you better than you know yourself, and you were
Yeah,
wrong.
you right. You right, man.
I wasn't right. I wasn't right. I'm trying to bring you to the light. You acting like the deed that I'm doing is wrong. You know what I'm
But I
saying?
don't know what
We can
you're
change
saying,
the
so
subject. Though. We can change the
I can't.
subject. You know what I'm saying? You just surprised that I'm not cussing you out, acting all gangster, so you don't got that many bags to choose from. You know what I mean?
No,
I'm
I
just trying
don't.
to.
I wouldn't have never thought you was like that. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm telling you.
Alrighty, we Gucci Versace. You know what I'm saying? Sorry for the spell, but I just like I said though, I wanted to let you know that Mary, Mother of Jesus, or what y'all call her, his mother, she's from the tribe of Judah. Also, I thought she was a Benjamite. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not even I'm not even skilled in this book like that. I just accept what's in my face. And that's the truth.
I thought that was the only truth you knew. I don't know. I don't know though.
We good. We good. Where everybody at? You know what they? You know what the oh? You know what they used to say? They say when it get real quiet like that, that a group of angels flew over us. I don't know if y'all ever heard that
Yeah, I
old.
done heard that.
Yeah. Yeah, another good one though. Another good one. We got y'all up here. You know what I mean? Sorry about that boy. A little sparring. Hey, y'all ain't you ain't
Facts,
never scared
facts.
for a little
It's another
sparring.
good show.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand my name. No, you ain't gotta understand it. You can read it. If you can read my name, you know what time it is. No.
That damn English. Oh shit.
See, y'all being happy.
Nah, I'm sorry. You know what I'm saying? We can't be full of joy. This is the joy. This is the Holy Spirit right here, guy. Don't do that
Yeah.
to us. Don't do that to us.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious, man.
No, that's not. You know what I'm saying? If you was in front of me, I'd get you a hug by now. See, that's what I'm saying. Don't do that to us. We just know a little spar. We ain't nothing wrong with a little sparring.
Little light work.
When you're looking for, what you're looking for, you know, like your desire, what you desire.
What?
Yeah, desire is a mother.
You know I'm being nice, bro. You know I'm being nice with it.
I know you are, bro. I know you. You vicious with it. I know you. Yahweh vicious. That's your new name, Yahweh vicious. We gonna call you. You know what I'm saying? Dub V
I
or
don't know what you're
WV.
talking
No, you
about.
vicious.
I don't know.
Sometimes you remind me of a black gnome. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause you know them gnomes are real powerful. You know what I'm saying? For real. Not even to be funny. You remind me
Oh,
like you
oh
got a lot
yeah,
of power.
yeah.
No, I have no idea what that is.
Nah, you good. We ain't gonna
Oh,
spaz
I
out.
need to ask you, what do you like to be called? Because I just call you that because I see that's your tag. But is that what you want to be called?
What, Yahweh? Son
Yeah.
of Yah? What is it?
Bro,
What?
Son
What?
y'all
of
know me better than I know myself, man. It's
All right, we're gonna
obvious,
call you
y'all.
No,
Soul
I'm
then.
no, no. I was asking you a question. I didn't say I know anything.
No,
I was asking you.
I'm telling you that's what it is.
What?
That's what
What?
it is.
What? So what should I? So what should I call you?
You know me better than I know myself, man. You
You want
already
me to
know.
call you? You better than I know my. No, I asked you. What do you want me to
Yeah,
call you?
yeah. That's what I want you to. Yeah, you know me better than I know myself. That right there.
You know me better than I know myself. Okay,
There you
so
go.
you know me better than I know myself. Is there a nickname? Because that's a very long.
You know me better than I know myself.
I do not. I
You what?
disagree.
Man? You
You good,
I,
yeah. You
I
good.
disagree.
your desire is
My desire is to inquire. What would you like to be called?
you have a desire for that.
Yeah, well,
See
I
what I
want to know
mean?
your name.
That's what I'm saying. You have a desire for what you're looking for in
No,
another.
well. It's not necessarily a desire. So let me take that back. I want to inquire because I
You
can't
want to
just be
water.
calling you Yahweh because it doesn't.
So
It doesn't feel right.
you watering it down. You water. You watering it down.
Frivolous. Dom said we being Dom saying we being frivolous. Maybe I don't know. See, you gotta remind yourself what you're dealing with. You know what I mean? You know, truth isn't selective. You know what I'm saying? And so when you think that we being nice, you know what I mean? It's like I've
Well,
never
y'all
been
being
nice.
happy. Y'all enjoying what y'all doing. It's joy. You being happy.
Oh,
I
so
mean,
that's
I
being
get it.
frivolous. And that's being senseless, right? Is that what you're saying? Like we're being careless and clumsy when we're being nice and happy?
Oh, I said y'all being happy. Y'all enjoying what y'all
No,
building.
stop saying what we doing and answer the question. You know,
See, look, now
you.
you dominate.
Well,
Now
I guess you know us better than we know ourselves. Then
now
You
you
saying
seeking the
what we
That's
doing,
dominate.
gaslighting. You thinking that's like
Now you
crazy.
right?
seeking the.
Right. He assume he know us better than we know ourselves. Right? He know us so much. He said we this, we that. All I did was ask for a name. I can't even get a name, but I can get a whole story about Jesus, the Bible, and how you see yourself. But I can't even get one simple thing like, what can I call you?
You know me better than I know myself.
You see what I'm saying?
That's what you had called me that already.
Man.
That's what, man, I'm slow.
No, you ain't slow. You careful. That's what it is.
Your name Wayne, ain't it?
You know me better than I know myself.
All right.
You know what you're doing. You
Next
know what you
conversation.
you know
Next
what you desire.
conversation.
You know what you desiring to do. You already know what you desire to do.
Oh, I just wanted to inquire your name.
Oh,
That's what
you desiring to do something.
you know me better than I know myself.
Yeah, I see. You're going straight to it though. You're not hiding.
Okay, I'm about tired of it, man. You fucking nerve wracking. I hate to do that. It's like I'm playing games on a fucking panel. We done wasted a whole fucking hour and a half doing that shit. Ain't talk about nothing. And the show was getting fucking good. I don't know. I feel like we just had a comedy hour, Dojo. I don't know what the fuck that was,
Yeah,
man.
yeah. I get what you saying. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. And then they feelings get hurt when you don't have like we got to put it in segments or something now. But yet now we're trying to train them. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody trying to train nobody on
Yeah,
how to
yeah,
respect
like
the show or nothing like that. It's like what knowledge is starting to realize though is like, you know, time is precious on these panels, and we
and he
like I'm
wants
in
to
it.
play
Yeah.
up here, like, and he goes to that same shit every
Cause ain't
time.
nobody. I'm not a victimizer. You know what I'm saying?
And
I'm
we,
not a
he
victimizer.
don't
No.
come up to have a conversation. He come up to the play on words and like, okay, I get it, but what are we talking about? Like we was talking about fucking Annabelle. We started talking about that shit. He started cutting Nikki C off because she asked about it. We started talking about it, and we started going to that shit he wanted to talk about. All I see is you, and and you underspells if you know English. Well, I asked the question. Well, can't you say that for any or every other language in the fucking world? You know, like so you saying we supposed to speak goo goo gaga, ba baby talk. It don't make sense. Like, I don't know, man. I just feel like the shit wasn't going nowhere. We was running into a bunch of dead ends, hitting walls. Like, the fuck is he talking about? Or I get you. You just playing, and that's what he's doing. He's just playing. Matter of fact, fuck all that other shit. He's just playing.
Real shit, and he happy about it. Then when he hear us happy,
But
well,
but
we
but he
can't be
don't know.
happy.
Like, that's fucking up the show. Okay, we let you up here, but we wasn't on that type of time. We was actually having a discussion about shit. We started talking about that shit so long we forgot what the fuck we was talking about.
Oh, my bad. But yeah, you going? That's crazy work. Don't. Hey, y'all.
This nigga done made a whole live conversation, a whole live Yahweh segment with the fucking uh you speak English, goddamn. The
Shit.
you speak
How to
English
speak
hour.
English for
The
sure.
you
This fool.
you know
HTSC over here, boy. Uh,
for real. For real.
I'm just playing. Yeah.
He done turned it into it. Ain't nobody but me hour. Or I'm talking to myself hour. Or you know me better than I know myself hour. Or or I am everything hour. You know? I'm talking to myself, looking at a phone hour. You know, like what the fuck, man? God damn. We didn't get a chance to finish the discussion or nothing. You asked him a question about the lady, and he didn't even give a downright answer about that. About that lady over there, man.
All right, we good. Damn.
And see, I was being patient. I was like, okay, he's showing some decorum, and it's like he don't really want to answer nothing. He just want to talk about what the fuck he want to talk about, which is nothing.
And he left.
You-
Yahweh fell off the pedal, man. You have a safe travels tonight, Yahweh. Safe travels. That's my
He
way of
ain't
saying it.
traveling nowhere. He already there. That's what he gonna say. He's already there.
Oh, he gonna say no. He goes. Never mind.
I'm in my mind.
Yeah, but you asked a simple question, and that's what sparked it, though. You know what I mean? That's why I don't. That's why I stay out of those sectors. I stay out of the religious and the spiritual sector. It's not for the fact that I'm not spiritual. You know what I mean? It's just like I'm not gonna play spiritually dumb either. You know what I mean? That's why I guess according to the Bible, they talked about. You know what I mean? You're supposed to give milk to spirits before you give them strong meat. You know, kind of like saying like when you become spiritual, you still gotta grow up. You be acting like spirit means free. Like so y'all turn to spiritual fucking what do you call them? The people who are just like vigilantes. You guys are vigilantes in the spirit. You know what I'm saying? You gotta realize like, you know what I mean? Your spirit can be corrected, guy. You know what I'm saying? So like they don't entangle physical aspects, which you call indoctrination or education or knowledge, because that's what y'all was leaning on. Y'all make it seem like when somebody
Right.
start talking some sense or making sense of it all, and then y'all start
Act
intertwining
like it's
spiritual,
nonsense.
like it's nonsense. And then you try to take
And
us
the
to our
crazy
mind for the
thing is,
fellowship.
right? They talk about they do all this preaching and stuff, right? They talk about all these sentiments and how you need to get right with God and how you shouldn't do nothing. It's like they just living to die,
Yeah, you caught that
living.
too. I caught that. How
They
he's like,
they
don't
just
think.
living to die. All
Yeah,
you're doing is going around preaching the word, saying amen, waiting to die, and then somebody praising you when you die. It don't make sense.
yeah. Especially to be told, don't think like that. Don't think of it.
They
Just
got to tell you what you think. Can't procreate. So how the hell you supposed to go out here and find somebody to marry, and all this stuff? It don't make sense. And I
right.
can tell individuals still indulge in extracurricular activities, you know, because we hear the signs and see the signs. Like I don't know, man. People talk a good game. People talk a good game. But I guess that's all the play on words, right?
You ain't stupid.
Good man. You came back. I could have. You know what I'm saying? Because I'd have slept
Nah,
light. You know what I mean?
he put me down and he put me back up when he get ready.
Oh, I know. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
That happened to
yeah,
me.
man, y'all know. You're not stupid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Closing some of these tabs. I had some tabs open, but we good. I guess there was a flood in Milwaukee, but you know,
A flood in Milwaukee.
yeah, that was 2 hours ago from my looks of
Well,
it.
you know, it was just raining crazy, bro, over here. Like literally like about 30, 40 minutes ago, it was raining like crazy.
Slow
Just
down on the
stopped.
gossip a little bit. Y'all gonna get back on the gossip?
Go ahead, man. The floor is yours. We go. We can go. We can get back on anything you want to discuss. I mean,
Then y'all might have another tantrum and start gossiping on the porch again.
just
Talking
don't
about
say
who left.
something that needs to be. Don't say something that needs to be corrected. You know. Don't push it like if like we should like that's not how it. That's not how it works.
It's only correction in you.
You the one who
I'm
said Solomon. You said Solomon. We already know that According to the Bible, Jesus was the wisest man in the Bible. But you said Solomon because you learned that from the same people that you say don't listen to. You kept it in reference. If I typed in this fucking computer right now, who's the wisest man in the Bible, the fucking computer's gonna say Solomon too. That's how I know. Just accept the fact that you was brought to a closer light. My nigga. That's all that was. That's all that was. It was a trick question from the beginning, though. It was a fucking trick question.
But isn't Solomon the soul of man?
No, Solomon is mine. Just like you gonna reference next. I'm not gonna answer. I'm not gonna ask.
Here we go.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go there with you, dude, because it's like that's what you're gonna reference to when it gets to the point where it gets dim for you. You know what I mean? You need to keep oil in your lamp, guy. Keep some oil in your lamp for the next time. You know what I'm saying?
Wasn't it all made for him by him?
That's what you're saying.
It was all made for him by him.
And it was named after him. Yeah. If you're talking about Solomon, yeah.
So the book of Solomon is made for him by him.
No, man, it's not.
In this show in this discussion earlier, we was talking about Annabelle the doll, and when we was talking about Annabelle the doll,
I was quiet the whole time.
Okay, I'm just gonna catch you up to speed real quick.
The brother asked me a question. Huh? You said Yahweh had a question for you.
I didn't say Yahweh had a question for you. You said you said Solomon. You said Solomon is the be all, be him, be all.
No, you had a question for me, which was who is the wisest man in the Bible?
I just asked that simple question, and you said Solomon. That's how
I didn't have nothing to say until then. I didn't say anything. I was just sitting here.
You did say Solomon,
but you said Solomon. We didn't make you. We didn't make that up.
I'm saying y'all was talking about whatever y'all was talking about.
Exactly. And this is my point.
And I was just sitting here the whole time, and y'all called my name out, and I spoke to you, Great Light. And what's up? Y'all said the Most High's what's up. And you said how I'm doing, and then you say I got a question for you, and you asked me about the wisest man in the Bible.
No, that was later. That was the second. The first question was the Yahweh.
I'm lying on you, bro. Never mind, bro. I'm telling lies about you.
No, when you're not telling lies, you're in your feelings. You're in your feelings. You're not even giving no space to talk.
My feelings telling lies. Okay, I feel that I'm telling lies about you. Yeah, I'm in my feelings.
First thing I asked you was your name. Why did you go by Yahweh? That's what got us on the biblical aspect of it. Was me asking about Yahweh and him being the
you did not
God.
Ask me why did I go by Yahweh?
Now we're done.
That's when towards the end of
now we're fucking done.
Towards the end, before he dropped off, I said, "What can I call you?" Because why we gotta call you Yahweh? You know, that was my whole point of asking it.
I'm lying, bro.
What do I call you?
Well, I can't really answer that because I'm telling lies, bro.
Keep it in chronological order. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask you about that until later in the show. You acting like while you was up here, I was just quiet and I just came and asked you that question. Why the hell would I do that?
I'm telling lies on y'all, man. I'm telling lies on you.
No, we ain't gonna let you tell lies on us. That's why we on your helmet like this.
No, I'm telling you that so I get why I won't be listened to, and ain't no use of saying nothing else. I'm just gonna tell lies on you. I'm a liar, right? I mean, I would think that's what you see.
That ain't what we just asked you, man.
But I'm sitting here telling lies on you. I was saying
that ain't what we just asked you. We could care less about that.
Why would you have more to ask me when I'm just gonna lie to you? Like, you feel what I'm saying?
We didn't say you lied about anything. we didn't say you lied about anything. We asked you a question.
Oh no, I'm saying
I'm trying to understand what the narrative is you're going with it. Because we didn't.
No, I'm telling you that I'm lying.
No, well, I'm telling you. You know what? Oh shit! You lying about what?
When I was saying that
what?
I was saying Nikki C was talking about Annabelle, and I
No. Okay, so you said whatever we was talking about. Didn't he just say that, Dojo? So he knew what we was talking about.
What I'm saying, I'm lying.
You see this? But then he tried to act like he didn't know what we was talking about, and tried to say somebody said his name, and he said Great Light. Right? See?
I'm lying.
You see?
I'm lying to you. I'm telling lies, right? I
I,
mean, I'm
I
thinking.
didn't say you was lying about nothing.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
telling you. No, I'm telling you. I'm
we
telling
we
lies.
we 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 just catching it when you say something, you know.
No, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm lying on you. I made all that
You
up and
didn't
got
you didn't
down.
you didn't you didn't lie about nothing on me.
Now I made it up.
You lying to
I'm telling you.
yourself.
I'm telling
But
you. I
but but
did.
but you know yourself better than anybody. So you know
Right.
if
Why?
you lying to
Why?
yourself, you lying
So
to the
why?
truth. And if you
Why?
lying to the truth, you ain't a man of God like you say
So
you is.
why ask
And
me
if you
any
ain't
more
like a man
questions?
of God you say you is, you just
So why?
pretending. And if you
So why?
pretending, you going around being
So
a
why
false
ask me
prophet.
any
And
more
if you being a
questions?
false prophet, then you going around hurting these real Christian minds that really want to listen to you and say
Ain't
and
nobody doing
speak
that
and
here but
express their
you.
feelings. They you know you letting all them down right now. And if you letting
Yeah.
all them down right now, you should be ashamed of yourself. And if you're ashamed of yourself, you should feel so underwhelming and so envious with yourself and it's just looping. It just gets
I told
worse
you I
and
was
worse
slow.
and worse and worse
I
and
told you I
worse
was
and
slow, but
worse and worse and
I've been
worse
telling you I was
and
slow.
worse. You didn't
I
tell us
told you I
nothing.
was.
You didn't tell
I
us
told you
nothing.
I
You
was
didn't.
slow.
Every
I
question we
told
asked you,
you.
you didn't
I
answer.
told you I was
You
slow
didn't
though.
answer. You didn't answer.
I told you I was slow.
No, I don't know what you mean when you say slow because when you use
I'm a
words in a
retard.
context,
I'm retarded.
well, I don't know what that means. I don't
No,
know the
I'm telling
context
you.
of
I'm
a
telling you what it
retarded. You
is.
see this dojo? You see this dojo?
Yeah, yeah.
He
I'm
say he's
telling you.
slow and retarded, but what does that mean when he says it, right?
Right.
Because when I asked him about understand, it meant
It's what
something
you
different.
telling
He was
yourself it
using it
means.
in a different context. And when I said
It's,
no, it's not no, he was using it in a different context, and he said the shit is the same thing. So when he says he's slow and retarded, I don't know what you mean. I don't know what you mean.
it's what you saying it
I
is.
don't know what you mean.
It's what you
I
know it
don't know
is.
what you mean when you say I don't know what you mean when you say you slow and retarded. I don't know what you mean.
It's what
We
you saying
we
it.
lame. You gotta tell us what you
Yeah,
mean.
yeah, right. We lame. I don't know what he talking about.
It's what you say it is.
I don't
Say
know
that
what
again.
we I don't
You
know
say
what you
you say
talking
we
about.
what?
I don't
You
know
say
what you
we what?
talking about.
You
I
say
didn't
we
say
what?
anything. You said
You say
everything.
we.
You
You
said
said we.
everything. I didn't say
Did you say?
nothing. I didn't
Did
say
you say
nothing.
we?
You said it all. You said it all.
You say we
You
say we
said it
lame?
all. You
Nah,
said
you
it.
saying
Yeah,
it,
yeah.
brother.
I'm lame. I
Okay.
don't know. I don't know.
That's all I needed. That's all I needed you to say.
Dojo, we bodied him tonight.
See?
Man, what's happening, man? What's up? Y'all still going, man? What's good, man?
Yeah. I'm just trying to air out my room outside and they're smoking in here without going outside. Yeah, be
Peace, peace. We don't got off track.
Yeah, I already know, bro. Shit, I went over there to Root Word and them panel for a little bit, man. I was listening in earlier. I ain't come up here to call nobody a pseudo or nothing like that, but I heard Dom mention the spiritual overrides the physical. That just don't make no sense to me. Isn't everything about balance? Ain't life's about balance, right?
I agree.
So we saying the spiritual outweighs because a lot of people don't know the spiritual. A lot of people know tangible and the physical more than the spiritual, right? So if I'm saying if somebody's never experienced this a spiritual reality, they only know a physical reality. And then you saying like the spiritual outriding the physical. I'm saying you can't have left without right. You can't have right without left. You can't have. I say this all the time. You can't have daytime without nighttime. Nighttime without daytime. It's an equilibrium, right? It's a balance. The yin and the yang. So them saying that the spiritual overrides the physical, that's just nonsense to me. And this ain't even me trying to completely call the man pseudo. And him saying indoctrination, these are the same guys that watch spirituality videos and become indoctrinated by a spirituality video, man. You see what I'm saying? I feel like you can be indoctrinated by, being too spiritual. Am I right or wrong? Man, y'all niggas don't get quiet now because I'm up here, man.
No, what'd you say right now? My bad. I had my headphones off. I caught the physical, but the balance and all that. But I didn't catch the end part.
No, I'm saying he said that these guys say that we're indoctrinated by reading or we're indoctrinated by using words and dialect. I'm saying one can become indoctrinated by watching a goddamn video, man, about spirituality.
So you're saying that we're being indoctrinated by through spirituality also?
Yeah, man. I'm saying I'm using his words. That's what he said. He said we're being indoctrinated by reading a book. He's saying that the spiritual outrides the physical. I'm saying that's hogwash. That's bullshit.
I mean, I feel like reading a book is the same thing as listening to the son on Yahweh preach about some shit. You know, you got to be receptive of the information, taking it in. And then you get indoctrinated with that bullshit. That's how I look at it. It's the same shit, though, right? Listening, reading, watching.
Right.
Depends on what you're doing it
Right.
for.
I'm gonna say one thing real quick.
Facts.
I was gonna say Ray put in the chat. Your truth on is about balance. See what I'm saying? So I feel like somebody can be too spiritual, somebody can be too physical. So if you're gonna believe in both the physical and the spiritual, you got to find balance in between both, right?
Right.
You can't sit here and say, "Hey, man, the spiritual supersedes the physical." I say the physical supersedes the spiritual. That's out of balance.
Right. Balance is whole, I guess.
Balance is whole. So that's what I was want to say about what Don was saying. Like these guys, I listen to what these people be saying, man. These guys say things just because it sounds good and the shit don't make no sense. Then they'll talk in circles and try to confuse you. Like, man, what the hell is this dude talking about? And I ain't trying to call nobody pseudo, man, because everybody has a belief system. Everybody has something. Everybody needs something that they can believe in. I don't know, man. Y'all got it, man. I just wanted to come up here and say that, man. Because I was listening in and I heard that. Man. I was like, man, man.
Yeah, to me, it's the way they explain certain things. We keep talking when we say balance. It's like he described balance being the opposite of what this is. So if you have right, you have left, you have cold, you have hot. You know what I mean? That's duality. That's like even knowledge has to be dual because we wouldn't know duality without the law. You know what I mean? So if you don't understand anything about the laws, polarity is one of the laws he talk about. Polarity. The reason why polarity is a law is because of duality. That's what the polarity means. It means that you've gotten to the point where you know both. And you know how to differentiate and what brought you the balance of knowing both of them. That's the law of polarity. It's the law, you know what I mean? You wouldn't understand the law of polarity if you didn't know what the law of duality. It's kind of crazy work, right? Right. Like if you didn't know what the fuck duality meant, but yet you're trying to research or study or trying to understand or understand polarity, you're going to always be thrown off because it's you have to understand both and to understand bi partner spell, but the polarity part.
Peace, Ray.
Hey, what's going on with you? Knowledge, peace to everybody on the panel chat. Man, good show tonight, man.
I
All right.
appreciate it,
Yeah,
brother.
no doubt. It was definitely a good session, man. I heard Truth Song was up here. So what's going on, Truth?
What's good? What's good with you?
All good, brother. Just trying to stay in balance. You know what I'm saying?
I feel that.
Yeah, just listening to everything, and I'm just going to give my opinion. You know what I'm saying? Whether right or wrong, I'm open to all suggestions. But being a little too spiritual can definitely mess you up. You know what I'm saying? And being a little too physical can mess you up. You got to find a perfect balance within those timelines, just like reading books. It all depends how you read books. You can read the books as if it's some kind of novel, or you can read it to get something from it and take certain things from the book, like reading certain chapters and taking certain information and using that as if it's a dialogue between you and the author and taking their experience and adding in your experience. That's how I read when I read books.
You know what I'm saying? Most people, they read the books and they read them like they're reading Dr. Seuss or something, and they believe it word for word. You have to question everything, and that's just my perspective.
It's a good perspective. It's real good. One reason I say is like
Facts.
we're not mocking you, Yahweh. We're just letting you know that we know the truth. It's in our face, like you would say. And so, since us brothers up here saying that a proper balance will balance everything, we're not saying
Mm.
Baal. You know what I mean? They'll be like, okay, see,
No.
they're saying Baal now. They're talking about they worship Baal. Nah, just because the
Mm.
English word says balance is the prefix of BAL, we're not worshiping Baal. We're just letting you know that we get it. We got your manual, dude. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So that's just what that means. So you're not your spell casting ain't gonna work over here like that.
Mm. And sometimes when you say words and you play with them, sometimes you end up taking a word and stretching it way out of its original context that it was originally put in the first place. You know what I mean? We get used to
Facts.
playing with
That was
words
my
and
whole
changing the
point. I've been
terms.
trying to prove.
I've
ain't
been
looking for
listening.
nobody
Believe
to
me, I've been listening.
understand me. Like I say it all the time. Don't
No, yeah,
understand me.
no, Yahweh, you're good. I absolutely understand everything you said, but don't do the victim thing, bro. Don't do that. Where this is not in my opinion, I can't say this is not my channel or panel, but bro, this is a conversation, not a debate. Everything you said was awesome, bro, and I salute you for that. You know what I mean? But don't get emotional and don't think that nobody
No,
understands you, because that's not true. We're all here building, brother, and I appreciate you for real.
I feel that everything is on your shelf, and whatever you translate from what people saying, it's on your mind or your shelf. And I think no one taught you anything what people were saying. You told yourself what we said.
I wouldn't say I told myself this is what I understood. It's not what I told myself, but what I can comprehend and
I don't
understand
know how to say it. I
or
never
understand.
got anything. I never got anything from nobody. I told myself what I got from you.
So the
So
best thing you
let me
can
ask
get
you,
for
let me
yourself
ask
is knowing
you-
yourself instead of, oh, go ahead, True, go ahead, 'cause I was just
I
trying
was
to get
asking
that
one real
out.
question real quick. So, hey, Yahweh, and I ain't trying to be combative. I ain't trying to have no contention or argue with you, bro. I'm gonna ask you this one question.
Mhm.
You saying that nobody ever taught you anything, bro? Is that what you saying?
Yeah, I'm telling myself what a teacher is. Like who taught me what a teacher was?
I'm saying the basic fundamentals. Even like when you was a kid, your mom and dad didn't teach you how to tie your shoe. They didn't teach you how to like brush your teeth, clean your room.
That's what y'all
Basic things like
call it.
that.
Y'all call it. My mama taught me how to tie my shoes. What I'm saying is, when I'm doing something called learning with my mother, it's me telling myself how to tie my shoes. It's my comprehension. It's the one that comprehends.
Mhm.
I got to tell myself how to tie my shoes. I don't know if I'm saying it right to y'all, man. No one told me what math was. I told myself what math was. 1+1 is 2. I told myself that. I don't know. I don't know if people feel it. I'm the only one that can feel it, man. I don't know. Like, you think somebody taught you something? You the only one thinking on your life. What is a teacher? Like, can you tell me what a teacher is? And if you tell me, I'm gonna tell myself what you telling me.
Yahweh, you speak in such rules, man. But I appreciate you. That was a great way. See again about playing with words and saying things and putting them in one way and reversing them and turning them around. And that's what kills me a lot about these conscious. And I'm not talking about you,
Facts.
Yahweh, not at all. I'm just talking about the whole YouTube algorithm chasing circus performance monkey business that go on. It's
Yeah,
the words that get twisted and turned and flipped upside down. It's like, dude, you're taking words and you're stretching them so far out of the original context that they were presented in the first place. Even though you were
no,
taught these things, but it's up to you to remember what the original terms mean and use them to your best ability. So it's not what you tell yourself, it's what you do with it. And that's just
that's
my
what I'm
opinion,
telling.
bro.
Now y'all,
That's what I'm telling
hey
myself
Ray,
what to do.
hey, hold on, Yahweh. Now y'all niggas trying to see why niggas be saying
all truths don't want to do is come up here and debate us and call us pseudo. This is the exact reason why I'll be questioning these guys. Like, bro, what the hell are you niggas talking about, man? Because these niggas start talking in circles, trying to confuse you like a pastor, man. These niggas do what preachers do.
Yeah.
They want to confuse you. Nigga,
I
what you
noticed
come
that.
be direct, bro.
How you know what a teacher is? Like, where you learn that at?
These niggas be like what we were just saying. These niggas be overly
Like, y'all
conscious.
don't never
They
answer.
be
Y'all don't
hold
never answer my
on.
question.
They be
You know,
overly conscious, overly spiritual. Like, come on, man, miss me with that nonsense, man.
well, where
And
you
this is why
learn?
I do what I do. This is why
Where you
y'all
learn?
need somebody like me around.
Where you learn what a teacher? Where
The
did you
question
learn what
these
a
guys.
teacher is?
You got to question everything. You got to.
Who told
Absolutely.
you?
I don't want people
Who
to. If
told
I
you?
start talking, now you got it, Yahweh, man. You go ahead, bro. You got it. I ain't,
Y'all,
I ain't trying to get on you like that, Yahweh. But
y'all don't never answer
you,
my
bro.
question though. Y'all don't never answer my question.
What's up, man?
Who taught you what a
Hell nah,
teacher
he don't
was?
answer nobody question. You still ain't told me what to call you, brother.
I did tell you. You already called me that. You already called me. You know
How
me
you
better
get
than
to
I.
ask questions when you don't even answer?
You made a joke out of it, so I ran with it. You called me. You
Okay,
know me.
but I didn't want to joke. I was being serious. What can I call you, brother?
Now you was joking though, right? Like you was fucking with me.
See, now you're asking questions again and not answering. You
I
see
mean,
what I'm
like
saying?
that's what I see. Though that's what I see you doing. Though I see you fucking with me, like joking with me. I'm the only one thinking what you doing, bro. Like ain't nobody telling me what you doing.
Bro, you ain't answering a
Well,
question, man.
Nobody's telling me
Hey,
what you're
knowledge,
doing.
bro. Knowledge. Let me
well,
tell you something,
Yahweh.
bro. The only
This
nigga,
dude ain't
bro.
answering the question, man.
But no one's telling me what you
Hey,
are doing.
knowledge.
Bro,
I'm
I
telling
didn't
myself.
ask for you to explain none of that
But
shit.
I'm
I
telling
asked you.
myself what you're doing though. But I'm telling
Well,
myself what
Yahweh.
you're doing.
Yahweh.
Oh
If
my
you're telling
goodness.
yourself what you're doing, can you explain it to us so we can comprehend what you're saying? That way we can relate to what you're saying. You see what I'm
Whatever
saying?
you are saying, I'm telling myself what it means. Because I told myself what these words mean.
Now I want to know what
Period.
it means as well. So share your information with me. That way I can have a better understanding, overstanding from where you're coming from. We got to bridge the gap. There's a balance here.
I mean, you know
Right now we're
somebody
not
gonna cut me
balanced.
off, but I feel that
Look
I
out, bro.
cannot know what these words mean to you. I'm assuming I know through my life experience. So I tell myself what you saying. Like, ain't nobody telling me what you saying though. Like who telling me?
I'm telling you.
But who's telling me what it means?
I'm telling you what it means.
Even though you telling me what it means, who telling me, man, I gotta tell myself what you're telling me, bruh.
Right. And I'm helping you to understand where
It's
I'm
called,
coming
it's
from.
called,
Therefore, it's just like reading a book, Yahweh, in my opinion, respectfully. You read the book, you read to get understanding from the author. Even though the author has written the book, him or herself, you're reading the book to get a certain narrative. You know what I'm saying? And with that certain chapter and certain areas in the book, you're reading and taking in that information. Even though you might not believe everything of it, but maybe the first line is enough to get you, at least to get your thoughts going. You know what I'm
but
saying?
who
So it's all
told,
about sparking thoughts. So if you spark a match, that can cause an explosion. So if you
but
give me
who,
a spark, I can explode, bro.
but who
If I'm
told
making
me,
sense to you.
who told me what you were saying though? Who taught me what you were saying in English?
It could be in English, Spanish, it could be in sign language. It's me. I'm the one that's speaking to you.
No, but who told me what you were saying though? Like what it means?
Yahweh, I'm not gonna do this gymnastics with you, bro.
Like,
I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, you, bro.
You got it,
Hey,
bro.
Grace, man, bro.
You
You
got it. I
going and
tried.
save yourself the grief, man. Let me tell you something, bro.
Yeah.
There's only one nigga on YouTube that will sit and understand what Yahweh says. That's that nigga Naga, man. Him and Naga, them niggas will go back and forth for hours,
I
just
heard, yeah. I heard.
confusing each other. Like, ain't no way that these niggas understand what each other is saying, bro. There's only one nigga that are built
but
that are
y'all
really
can't
built with
never answer
Yahweh,
my
and that's Naga,
question
man.
though. Y'all can't
Yeah,
never answer
yeah.
my question though.
And
Yeah,
Naga, that's the most. And I ain't shooting at the H.O.T.C. Well, that's the most pseudoest nigga that I ever came across since I've been on YouTube. It's got Naga's top 5.
Y'all won't answer my question, man.
Oh man. Peace to Naga. That's my dude. I like Naga. He has a
Man,
hell of
that's
a
a
way of
pseudo
explaining
ass nigga,
things.
man. And Naga's my nigga. I fuck with him too, but that nigga's too pseudo for me, bro. The nigga told me earlier on Charles Ward's panel, he seen somebody walk through a wall. And I said, hey Naga, can you convey to me who this person is, this mythical person that walked through a wall? This nigga muted up and get off the panel. I said, exactly, bro. These niggas say things just because it sounds good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't take everything I hear as official. I just take parts and pieces of what everybody says and I put my own spin to it. That's how I operate. Everybody else wants to, and I ain't talking about nobody here. I'm just saying in general.
No,
They
nigga.
want to
That's what
be
I'm
the
saying. Nigga, I
end all
told
be
nigga,
all.
bro, don't get up on the panel and tell me, nigga, that you was in the Matrix and you looked at a spoon and you bent the spoon with your mind, bro, and you ain't never done such. You just saying it because it sound good.
That's pretty much how it works, honestly speaking. I mean, I get the concept that you can do anything with your mind. As long as you put your mind to it, you can do it. I get that part. But all this extra stuff, I don't know. That sounds like a performance. You know what I mean? More so of, you know what I mean, wanting to be a leader or try to sound intelligent and this and that to the third. It's just YouTube entertainment. And I agree with that state. But if you just keep it plain and simple, and I know it's a lot of people don't do that. And I'm not shooting at nobody particularly. You know what I mean? Because even me, I struggle myself with trying to understand certain terms and certain things. But in my opinion, it sometimes it's too much. It's too much.
That
You know
nigga,
what I mean?
that
You
nigga
gotta try to
Naga, man,
make
that
it
nigga
simple.
Naga, that nigga more pseudo than Red Squid. Red Squid is he the most pseudo nigga doing it, but I think Red Squid and Naga, them niggas is tied for the most pseudo niggas in the YouTube algorithm.
That might be the case, man. I think it's better if you just make things simple. That way, if you can speak this term in the way children can comprehend it, then yeah, I believe you rightfully deserve that title as a teacher. But if you're up here trying to make it sound all complex and complicated, you're putting on a performance. You even mess around and trick yourself. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of people find themselves stumped because they put too much emphasis on things. You keep it simple. That's just my opinion, though. I'm no expert teacher or nothing. I'm a student before
I
anything.
agree with that. I definitely agree with that. That's why I like to hear more than I speak. Because when you let the
Thank
person
you.
speak so much and you heard so much, and then you have a dialogue with them, it'll be known.
Exactly. Exactly. So
Yeah.
again, the Yahweh, man, you can't say that people know you better than you know yourself. And I heard that, I was like, oh man, come on. That's nah, man. That's
Man,
way beyond victimhood right
hey,
there, man.
you know,
Can't say that.
it's not never the words people saying, bro. It's the y'all call it balance, frequency, or whatever, bro. It's that what's going on, bro. With the desire of a being was really what's going on. This word play or whatever, this word stuff, this a covering. And you
Hmm.
send emotions. Like if I talk a certain way, I can get kicked off the panel. I know how to get kicked off the panel at will, because it's
Oh, I know how
vibration.
to do it too.
It's
Look out, Brian. You ain't
vibration,
wrong.
right? It's vibration, bro. It's how you look at a person. It's how you treat them. How you look at an object or anything. It's how you gonna treat it. And I
Right, I
know
agree.
that, right? So I decide when I want to get kicked off, right? Like by sending a certain vibration, because it ain't what I'm saying. It's not
Mhm.
what I'm saying. It's the vibration. It's magic. I mean, whatever, y'all. I keep saying the same thing. I'm gonna be sounding, just a loop the loop. But I'm telling you what I see it as. It's magic.
Well, if you can break it down for me that way I can understand where you're coming from, then I can have some of that magic too and work my own with it. See what I'm
But
saying?
due to I feel I'm the only one thinking, I told myself what things mean when you
Mhm.
like when you, how can I say it? Like you sit on a pillow that got feathers in it, and the feather come out, and you catch it with your hand or something, when you swipe at it, and it move around
Mhm.
your hand. Okay, so
Right.
when you're talking to people, it's kind of like that. It's like when you say a feather word that's light, then it's light on the person, like they can barely feel it. But when you say something heavy, they can feel it. Vibration.
Right.
So due to I told myself the reaction of these things is what's happening. I I told myself when I talk, people gonna react a certain way that I designed it for them to be, unless they become aware that I'm trying to tell them it's magic.
Hmm. Yeah, makes
You know,
sense.
it's
But either
knowing
way, it still sounds like a play of words, man. It really does
it's
sound like a
knowing
play
how to
of words
spell,
and riddles.
but it started with knowing how to spell, bro. I don't know the separation of spell and spell. Like I don't get the separation, like magic spell and spell your name. To me, it's the
Yes, you
same.
do, because you wrote "Son of Yahweh" right there on your
It's the
thing
same.
before you came up to the panel. You know the
It's the
difference.
same. It's the same. I don't see a difference. And when I look it up in the definition, it's still magic. It still says magic. So to me, the English people telling me that we doing magic with y'all. Like, are we spelling with you? We using spelling words with you. Like right now, right? Like you're a magician. According to English, you a magician to me. You know how to spell. Whatever, y'all.
Nah,
Mm.
I don't get what you
Whatever.
saying.
I
Now
probably
you do
wouldn't
know
get it
there's
either,
a
but to me,
you do know that there's a
like,
difference between a magician and a researcher. They're not the same.
well,
Yahweh,
no, I'm
you
saying
do
if
know.
you're using a language to transfer a message or emotion or thought, right? So I take it in my data bank and I put it together and I say, okay, you saying this. That's
Mm,
magic. To me, that's
That,
magic.
that's not magic. That's called communication.
Okay, but
communication. It could be.
communication, bro. Man, you can look this stuff up. You're going to find the same thing. All right, man. I ain't want to believe it either. But you're going to find out communication with these words is magic, bruh.
That's not
But I
magic. That's something everybody
never
use every
mind.
day.
Never mind. See, this is what
Yeah.
I'm saying to you, Uprising. I'm a liar, right? Never mind. Don't worry about it. I lied.
Now I didn't say you was a liar,
No,
but
I'm telling you
I
I'm a liar. No, no, I'm telling you communication is magic is a lie. I'm telling you. No, I'm telling you I'm lying. Don't worry
So
about it.
explain. So explain what is the truth. If you just said that that was a lie, then tell us what is truth.
But I'm be lying to you though, right? See, once you
Try to
put
see.
me,
he's
what,
gonna answer it
tell
with a
me,
question. He don't know how
Yeah, I
I'm trying to
know.
to
explain the
convey.
I
magic.
know. I
He
know
don't
that.
know how to convey
I'm
an
gonna try to
answer.
explain the
He's
magic
gonna
that
answer
just
I
it
know
with a
happened.
this.
question.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to explain the magic that just not happened, right? If you allow me, but I know I'm talking crazy to you.
Hmm.
By me doing it the way I just did it, I just took it where I wanted to take it. But you might feel you going where you want to go. No, it's where I'm taking you because I think I know how you kind of people is. You hate
Hmm.
lanes, love putting people on the chopping block.
No,
You love to
no,
show.
no. We're not doing that.
Mm-mm.
He
No,
asked you a
no, no, no.
question.
Look, all right, then never
No,
mind. I'm
no,
lying on
no,
you.
no. He asked you a question. If
Mm-mm.
you can't answer the question,
Mm-mm.
just say you don't know.
Yeah, that's
He
it.
asked you what was the
I,
truth, and you started going on about how
No, I was
somebody some
trying to tell
lanes
you
and
that.
and,
I was trying
and
to tell
you
you the magic.
you
I was saying I was
yeah,
gonna.
all you trying to do is trying to tell somebody you gonna go take the conversation where you want it to go. But no, that's not how it's happening. He asked you a question, so answer it. You not gonna lead the conversation and take it somewhere else. That's what you're trying to do. Like you just said,
I already
you
done took
make
it somewhere else. I already
no, you
done did
didn't.
it.
He asked you a
Yes, I did,
question.
man. I already know my position. I know my position. Come on, man. I
Hey,
know.
ask him the question again, Ray.
No, I know my position, bro. Like
okay, so
I
if
know.
you said that all you're going to do is tell a lie, I'm asking you to tell me something that's truthful now. Now that you made it clear that everything you said was a lie, tell me something truthful now. Give me something that balances that out. The
No,
word balance.
no, no. I think since I already told you I was lying, then
Mm,
then you don't need no more answers from me. That's how I see. This is what I mean by magic. This is how I shut down your questions by telling you I'm lying to you, right? Because you're gonna tell me it's not true what I'm saying, right?
mhm.
Okay, so then I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna say, okay, I'm a liar, right? So you shouldn't be asking me nothing else, which is shut your damn mouth. I'm not
That would
playing
probably
though.
work for somebody. That would probably work for somebody who doesn't have a mind that's curious, that wants to know, and will ask questions
But it's
without
just gonna keep going
being
into the
afraid to
lie
ask.
though. But it's just gonna keep going into the lie, which is gonna turn into
But you,
somebody that's thirsty, which is you're gonna become a thirsty. See, I already know,
nah,
which
no
is
thirsty, bro.
gonna become thirsty.
Nah,
And then
nah,
all right, I'm telling you, I already know, man. People like that, they like that. I'm trying to tell you.
nah. I'm a thinker, bro. I don't get up here and argue and scream and yell. You can go to any panel that I've ever
I
been
ain't
on.
doing that.
I never
It's
hollered
different
or
with me.
overtalked nobody.
Y'all sound like guys that played video games before, right?
Yeah, we all play video games. Yeah. What that
Okay,
got to do
you
with
know
it?
how big old Zangief on Street Fighter. It seems a lot
Yeah.
of people won't use it. Yeah, he all bulky, even Dalzine,
Hmm.
like he can kind of complex to master. Yeah, so then the characters I play with. I play with the characters that most people don't play with. So I'm just trying to tell you and show you that this stuff what I feel y'all doing with me is magic. Like y'all magicians. To me, you are. Because you're using your tongue to express thoughts and sending it across space and air.
But Yahweh, hold on. Hey, Yahweh, you going against your own logic because you're saying that
Yeah.
we're doing it to you. Hold on, bro. You're saying that we're doing it to you, but then again, in the
No,
same breath, you'll
no, I
say
ain't say.
you're the only one thinking. You're saying
Yep,
that you're
yeah,
the only one.
exactly.
So if you're the only one thinking, it means you're just doing it to yourself, bro. I ain't doing it to you. You see
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
exactly. See, yeah, you catching on to what is. Yeah, that's what's happening. I'm talking to myself. I call my device Truth Zone.
All right,
I'm sitting
man.
here with
You got it,
with my
bro.
cat.
Yeah.
I'm
This
sitting here
is
with
this
my
is a
cat.
jigsaw
I'm telling
puzzle.
them.
This is a
I'm telling them.
straight
I'm sitting
jigsaw
here with my
puzzle, man.
cat. I got a
You see what
device.
I'm saying? You see what I'm
No, but
saying?
let me explain though why I see it that way.
It's not even making sense no
But
more.
let me explain why I see it that way.
The
It's
only
a
nigga that
device with a.
the only nigga that will say this shit makes sense is that nigga Naga. He be like,
Well, let
yeah,
me
man, you
explain why
cooking.
I see it that
That
way. Let
nigga
me.
unmute his mic and say, man, yeah, you
Here we
cooking,
go.
man.
I can't do another hour of this. Everybody, I appreciate y'all tuning in tonight.
Yeah, I'm out, man.
Everybody
Peace, man.
appreciate y'all coming out.
I see it that way, and you'll see it that way too. You
And
tell yourself the truth. You really think you're talking to people?
Wow, man. Well,
no,
peace,
no,
knowledge,
no, no, no,
dojo,
no,
Yeah, peace to
zone.
y'all, brothers. It was a good one.
Yeah, much
no.
respect, Deuce.
Yeah, man. Like, no, I'm not gonna end my show with him just yelling and saying that silly shit. I couldn't do another hour of that. But to everybody that's tuning in, man, I appreciate everybody coming out tonight. Yo, Rafe, Truth Zone, New, thank y'all for coming up on the panel. Nikki
Right.
C Dojo, appreciate y'all
Yes,
hosting
sir.
with me, you know. And if you want Dojo, man, and Rafe, man, y'all can have some remarks and I end it after that.
Oh no, we good, man. We appreciate you putting in the work. You know what I mean, giving us a platform to even use our voices on.
Yeah, man. And yeah, much respect, dude, for doing this and giving brothers like myself and many others something to listen to. And at the end of the day, you just got to learn to be true to yourself. You know what I'm saying? And question everything. That's my motto.
Facts. Question everything. I always said that. I love that motto. Until next time.
I hear voices in the rain calling out my name. They say get out, but I'm deep in the game. I got blood on my Nikes, tears in my chain. And I pray for peace, but I'm stuck in pain. Voices in my head, I can't tell who to trust. Had a homie turn fed, made the whole block hush. Mama said pray, I was loading the clip. Devil at the door, God ain't answering shit. Too many funerals, I lost count. Got used to losing, so I don't even pout. Tryna ball, but the rim got bent. They love me fake, but the hate feel legit.